ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार। सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार। कर ले यार या तो पार, क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते। नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते। खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास, मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास। my dreams नहीं है नींद, बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज। रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल। फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल। फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी। ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल। खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार। जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल, तो टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को। जमापुर कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार। सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार। कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन। नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब। सपने से बड़ा ये सब, गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे। सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोलेंगे अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है। मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से, तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से। बाकी तू करती माँ से और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को। जमापुर कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार। सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार।
Finals time, baby.
कर ले यार या तो पार।
It's Khelraay versus DRX, best of 5. कोई एक जाएगा ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में। Let's find out who it is. इसमने वेलकम बैक ईच एंड एवरीवन टू अनदर वॉच पार्टी। कल की याद कोई नहीं दिलाएगा चैट में। अगर कल के बारे में किसी ने भी चैट में गुफ्तगू की तो उसकी प्लीज अंडरस्टैंड द रेस्ट ऑफ द वर्ड्स। Understand, you freaking idiots. Kindly shut your mouth about yesterday. Point टॉच हो रहा है,
Or your band.
देख लो।
Abyss.
Abyss, your band.
कल क्या हुआ था? कुछ नहीं हुआ कल। कल
Lotus and
हम कल
Map
के
1
साथ
from
भूल
Fnatic.
चुके हैं। Understand? कल के बारे में याद दिलाना नहीं। Freaking idiots.
We'll go Sunset.
Sunset, side on Sunset.
आज लेकिन अपन सपोर्ट किसको करेंगे चैट? आज हम लोग है ना, मैं बोलता हूँ आज से हम लोग किसी को सपोर्ट नहीं करेंगे। आज से हम दोनों के ऊपर हंसेंगे।
Corrode, side on Corrode.
Attack.
Attack. Map 3, you have Ascent, Bind, Haven.
We'll pick Haven.
Haven, side on Haven.
समीर भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है भाई वो पर्पल टी शर्ट वाली टीम का रैंक अप हुआ क्या? क्या बोला? खोल
Pick Bind, side on Bind.
Attack.
Attack. Map 5 is Ascent, DRX, side on Ascent.
Defense.
Defense. Okay,
बच्चों
just
मत ज्यादा।
confirming. Bands, we have Abyss, Lotus, Map 1
मत
Sunset,
ज्यादा।
DRX Defense,
मैं
Map
बजा
2
दूंगा।
Corrode, Fnatic Attack, Map 3 Haven, DRX Attack, Map 4 Bind, Fnatic Attack, Map 5 Ascent,
गोस्ट ऑफ योटा ही
DRX
खेलने का मन नहीं करता।
Defense.
आज स्ट्रीम के बाद खेलने वाले हम लोग। स्ट्रीम के बाद गोस्ट ऑफ योटा ही खेलने वाले, टेंशन नहीं है।
All right, we have our maps, but let's see the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you who you think's
चैट सुनो
going to
ना, आज है ना, आज सब लोग चैट में जितने भी लोग आएंगे ना, तुम लोग तुम्हारे एंड से भी याद दिलाने का ट्राई करो, तुम खुद भी याद रखो और खुद के एंड से भी याद दिलाने का ट्राई करो। कल की स्ट्रीम है ना, एक रीस्ट्रीम होने वाले है, क्योंकि वैलोरेंट ऑफिशियल स्ट्रीम पे अपन जाने वाले, काउच वॉच पार्टी होने वाली है, उसमें टीबोन भाई है, हाइड्रा भाई है और बहुत सारे क्रिएटर्स है जो जुड़ने वाले हैं। तो वो एक काउच वॉच पार्टी होगी, वो रीस्ट्रीम होगी और रीस्ट्रीम शायद 1080p 60 fps ही होती है या शायद 1080p ही होती है, 1440p शायद नहीं होती है वो। तो वो एडजस्ट कर लेना। और वो स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल नहीं होगी लेकिन टाइम पे शुरू होगी ज़रूर। तो ये एक चीज़ याद रखना, शेड्यूल नहीं होगी वो स्ट्रीम, थंबनेल में ट्राई करूंगा बनाने का मस्त आएगी, लेकिन एक मेजर स्ट्रीम होने वाली है वो, उसमें प्रोडक्शन रहेगा, मतलब अलग अलग कैमरा एंगल्स रहेंगे, समझ रहे हो, वैसी वेल प्रोड्यूस स्ट्रीम होने वाली है। तो एक बड़ी चीज़ होने वाली है कल, तो वो सब लोग याद रखना एंड चैट में जो आएगा उसको बताना, ठीक, क्योंकि कल ग्रैंड फाइनल्स है, ग्रैंड फाइनल स्पेशल होने वाला है एंड आज की मैच भी स्पेशल होने वाली है। आई होप इट इज DRX वर्सेस Fnatic. I don't want to see a one-way match. I'm supporting DRX this game cause Pacific always on top and I want Marco to take that champions. मैसेज पिन कर दे, कैसा फ्रेम करके रखूं, फ्रेम कैसा करूं स्टेटमेंट। Alright boys, here we go.
일단은 되게 생각지도 못한 자리에 와 있다고 생각을 하고 있지만 저희 팀원들이 5명 다 같은 마음을 가지고 있다 생각을 하고 있고 같은 목표로 향하고 있고 또 이제 무너지지 않는 모습들을 보여주려고 5명 다 노력하는 게 보여서 되게 기특합니다.
The love for my teammates is something that I can't even explain. Right now, I believe we are at our peak. Not just the teammates, but also friends. Every other team should be scared of us. Fnatic will never stop.
DRX 하면 꾸준함인데 사실 제가 DRX에 되게 오래 있었고 뭐 올드 멤버에서 중에 제가 마지막으로 남았다고 한들 결국에
OG roster दिखा दे रहे भाई ये लोग।
어떤 로스터가 와도 항상 잘할 거라고 믿고
I had these feelings once in 2021, playing that close to the grand finals. I think it's a different vibe. Fans just explode. It's honestly insane because you feel all these vibrations, like you just hear all that noise coming from everywhere. But sometimes you just have to forget about everything and just focus only on the game. That's what I'm doing right now.
크로니크 선수도 진짜 오래 했기 때문에 오랫동안 이 폼을 유지한다는 거는
तो क्रॉनिकल जब असेंड में गैम्बिट में था तभी वो लोग जीते नहीं थे ना चैंपियंस।
페나틱을
असेंड जीती थी।
플레이오프 첫 경기에서 만났었고
An unthinkable round by round turnaround. You do not see that every day.
좀 더
अच्छा क्रॉनिकल एक चैंप जीता है।
DRX, another underdog of this tournament. We beat them once already, but it doesn't mean that we will beat them twice. Right now, we need to have a good start in order to finish this series very well.
All it takes is one chance to make your life blow up.
I have only 4 special words for you. We will beat you.
ओहो
크로니클 내가 너한테 한국말 하나 알려주고
he
싶은데
lost. Oh damn,
집 잘
मतलब
가라.
Oh भाई वो स्नैप ट्रिप एट होम बोलता है। Woo! Lower bracket grand finals, the second last day of VCD Champions 2025. Whew! Here we go, chat. The first B05 of this series. DRX versus Fnatic, baby. WCD chat.
And here we go. Fnatic have forged themselves through the setbacks and ups and downs, a legacy of greatness in the EMEA region and on the global stage. But they have one step more to take in order for them to fight for the one trophy that has eluded them.
With the 4 months, Hyunmin needs to lock in today as well. Yeah, bro.
A set of giant killers in DRX who have established themselves.
तो इसका मतलब क्रॉनिकल अब तक चैंप्स नहीं जीता है, वो भी सेकंड आया है चैंपियंस के फाइनल्स हार के। बूस्टर सारे इंटरनेशनल ट्रॉफीज जीता है, लेकिन चैंपियंस जो सबसे मेजर ट्रॉफी है वो नहीं जीता। माको अपने करियर में कभी DRX को छोड़ा नहीं, वो आज तक एक इंटरनेशनल ट्रॉफी नहीं जीता है। भाई ये क्या क्रेजी सबकी है ये, भाई हिस्ट्री है सबकी। Everyone deserves to win. Everyone deserves to win, bro.
Brought the last trophy to EMEA and allow it to stay.
क्या लगता है चैट? Who deserves to win the most? Who deserves to win the most?
DRX in their
Booster अब तक चैंपियंस नहीं जीता।
Both teams are coming into this one with very, very different experiences, and that could very well play off in the field today.
NRG, हम लोग NRG को गिनती नहीं की है।
I think DRX has that
NRG में ईथन जो है वो ऑलरेडी एक चैंप्स जीता है, तो ईथन के पास एक इनसेन रन करने का मौका है, डबल टाइम्स चैंप्स। That will be insane.
Like kayak, heat up on us. We're going to keep taking those fights, and we're not going to back down.
Something that DRX has been very good.
Honestly बताओ. My brain says Fnatic, but my heart says NRG. Even though DRX Pacific की टीम है and I should support Pacific, but if Yunmin पॉप ऑफ नहीं करता और अल्फा पॉप ऑफ करता है, आज DRX बाहर है।
Paperex, the odds-on favorite for this tournament, the champion of the previous global event, knocked them out of contention. Now, for the Pacific 4th seed, who only made it because someone else won a match, an opportunity to take down Valorant's winningest team.
And it is really something.
भाई क्या एंजॉय करता है बूस्टर चैट? क्या एंजॉय करता है?
Fnatic, they've always had the fans on their back. They've always believed in them. But
मजे फुल मजे भाई।
Here's DRX. They've become a household favorite. Everyone loves this squad. Who doesn't love Mako? It feels like this audience, it's going to be really hard to pick a favorite here.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty surprised. I thought this would be a
चैंपियंस फाइनल्स में नया एजेंट लॉन्च होने वाला है। Is this real और फक है? समीर भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है और तुमसे इमॉर्टल हिट नहीं हो रहा है।
arena. Everybody's
अगर माको नहीं जीत रहा तो मेरा इमॉर्टल भी नहीं हो रहा।
5-map banger, no doubt.
It was always supposed to be DRX. At least that's what we all thought. But you know, times they are changing. They still have that opportunity. Let's focus on what we're going to
Real
see
है?
on map
Oh hell, now we are
we're
cooked.
speaking about this team doesn't play yet. DRX has not played it once against
Harbor
MIBR.
buff भी आ रहा है, yes.
Do we expect changes? Because for both of them, the last showing that they showed, we saw the Mosquito comp for the side of DRX. Now for the side of Fnatic, they were
इतने
also
CS:GO में भी ट्रॉफी जीत के रखा है। Damn.
And that is already a massive change in the side of Fnatic with Alpha going on the Vice.
Yeah, a smaller change for the side of DRX as well. They were running the Neon on this one before. Now they've pivoted that over to the Yoru. I think having the flashes
कल ये लोग नहीं, कल नहीं खेले थे।
on this map. You're gonna
परसों I guess, परसों ये लोग Neon खेले थे।
lose that on that stun for
PRX घर गई और आप यही हो।
That's a better agent for flashback overall on the other side.
मैं मार भी दूंगा चैट, मेरे को ये हरकतें मत करो आज चैट में। इज्जत से गेम देख रहा हूँ, अपना दुख भूल के तुम लोगों के लिए आया वॉच पार्टी करने। नहीं तो मैं चले गया था भाई, मैं चले गया था सबसे दूर, आ गया हूँ वॉच पार्टी करने तुम लोगों के लिए। ये सब मत करो चैट में मेरे साथ।
needs to be aware of. They need to be taking a lot of map control.
रोस्टेड इंडियन गेमर पैक में 40 रुपए, ये बेस्ट ऑफ कितने का है? लॉट्स ऑफ लव फ्रॉम माय साइड। आई लव यू रोस्टेड इंडियन गेमर बाय। बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है ये।
The Silva in that last slot, he's going to go towards the Fade. So a double initiator comp for Fnatic. They're going to have a lot of fighting power to go and take main control. Really,
इंडिया क्यों नहीं जाते इधर अपना टीम बना के? गुड क्वेश्चन।
This is a great comp for them to dictate the pace, to be the ones to choose the fights instead of DRX.
All right boys, दोनों ने अपने स्क्वाड थोड़ा बहुत चेंज, रोस्टर थोड़ा पिक कंपोजिशन थोड़ा बिरा चेंज किया है।
Folks, we got a dramatic best of 5 and we got 2 of the best to ever do it standing by for every twist and turn. Here is Brent and Sideshow.
Here we go,
What a
gang.
matchup we have here in the lower finals at the Accor Arena. Two teams with history rife between them throughout the entire history of VCT. Two cores being led by both.
X से ज़्यादा Paper X ने दुख दे दिया है.
Countless times here, but they are going to be tested heavily. The underdog narrative, DRX going on this lower bracket run that nobody was expecting, and they're up against a Fnatic squad that want to round out the trophy cabinet. They want a chance to grasp their dreams of lifting a trophy at Champions, the highlight of any player's year.
And of course, they've already been able to.
ऋषि भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है कल पेपर एक्स को आउट करने देखकर मजा आ गया भाई. वाह वाह मजा आ गया. Congrats.
Who's been hunting for it
Frickin'
and
idiot.
every single champions. He and
Alright,
Boaster,
here we
two of
go.
only
The
three
first
players to
round
attend
of the best of
literally
5.
every champ.
Winner goes to grand
They
finals of
played each other every
champions.
time. This time,
The biggest tournament of Valorant.
This is a rematch of a playoffs match, but we're starting off on unfamiliar territory.
Yeah, we certainly are. I mean, there's lots to be discussed on the map. Vito, the picks and the bans overall.
Fnatic attack कर रही है.
But we also just haven't seen Fnatic play on these first two maps at all, Sunset
Exactly.
and Corrode, so my eyes are glued
Fantastic.
on to
Going
what
mid.
Boaster's game plan is.
What are
DRX
they
with a
doing?
decent idea that Fnatic might be exploring
ले
up
टोपी लो
towards top
टोपी.
mid.
अरे मैं कहीं तो गया था असुरा भाई बताता हूँ.
Tested soon enough. They
Oh,
look
they're
like
gonna
they
peek
want to
mid.
square up for the engagement. That is
He
a
gets one.
fight to be taken.
Another by Human.
Human!
खत्म.
Never
Bye
to be
bye Fnatic in the
outdone.
chat.
This kid
Anti
is
Fnatic.
shining
Good
on
night.
the biggest of stages. And to open up a
Human
pistol
is
round with
on,
three piece
Fnatic
like
is
that.
gone.
What a statement
Gameplay.
to make.
His
Crazy.
ability to just adapt to the big stage has been incredible. You need people like that. And now Flashback tested on the other side. Boaster the better. And that's opened the way, the path towards B.
Boaster found a bit of an avenue, but Hyunmin
slow,
gonna be hot
bro.
on their heels. A hinder, bit of a catch there. Boaster slowed down to a crawl. 30 seconds left to play with.
Oh,
To
city
work
push.
advantage potentially, but
Bye,
Fnatic are being
crashes.
surrounded on every single front.
They look like they want to go prodding back into Hyunmin. That's the last player you
20
want to tangle with.
seconds. Peak Fnatic gameplay.
Square up to him
Human
again
peek
once
कर रहा
more.
है.
This is an
And he
opportunity.
gets an
For
ace. Oh!
Denied towards the tail end, but Boaster has no chance in
पहला
hell
round यार
of
भगा रहा है
carrying
भाई.
out the success here. The
Save कर लो,
seconds
save
are
कर लो.
dwindling, and with it, cements victory for our
What
opening
a
round of this
freaking
lower
round
bracket
by
finals
Hyunmin.
in the hands of DRX, leading nice and early.
And
Daddy,
that's got to
ये
feel
पागल player
incredible
है
to come out here, playing for
ये
a chance to
पागल
be
player है.
in the grand finals and come out with almost an ace. 3 HP away from one. And it's not going to be on the stats, but it essentially is. Hyunmin, the level of individual impact late on in this tournament has been absolutely absurd. He's kept all of that momentum going.
Oh, he saved them yesterday.
Yeah, he was insane. They took
See,
Jing on Ascent, dropped 20 kills against DRX. He responded with 20 in the second half. You know, so even
Oh
if he
damn.
did land
That's so
to
cold,
a
भाई.
slow start here, I would still believe in him being able to pick it back up. But he's
Hyunmin
come
ने
out
second half में
blazing
20
through the
किए.
gates.
ना भाई उसने तो येड भगा दी थी.
question of
30-35
the
kill
mental
मारे थे भाई.
resilience of DRX as well.
याद
as
ही
a
नहीं करना है बताओ.
Team formed up of
Flashback with his
young
Marshall.
players and experience at a big stage, but Hyunmin
एक
was
shot
the one
miss,
that
कोई
saved them.
दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
One of the youngest players
पीछे
on
जा
this
रही है
team.
Fnatic.
I think, you know, it's not really to do with age and experience sometimes. It's to do with your attitude.
Official. Thank you so much for one gifted मेरे भाई.
You take grasp of opportunities when they're
Yes,
presented
I-
and have that killer instinct. And I think they've got a lot of players on this team that have it.
एक और.
Hello, flashback.
एक और.
Hello.
Arena.
Here's another one.
Yeah, a couple of eco
Ace
kills
flashback.
rack it up
अबे
nice and
यार.
early, and the confidence must be flowing right now for DRX.
Hyunmin with 2.
They've got the Waylay ult online already for round
that's
3.
Oh, Hyunmin का ult भी आ
That's
गया.
a great chance of starting out with a bonus round win here. And when you look at the map, Vito overall, Brent, just to touch on it early on in this series, the last two maps, DRX are 3-0 on. So when I'm looking at this map, Vito, I'm thinking, all right,
भाई
fair enough,
आज
it might
लेकिन
not look
मैच
like the
देखने
most
में कुछ ना
amazing
धड़धड़ हो
DRX
रही है.
early, but Fnatic
कल
kinda
तो
need to
माँ
win
कसम ऐसा लग
3-0
रहा था.
here,
Yeah.
or at least land a
चल दूंगा.
major upset towards the end on Bind or Ascent.
तेरा
So, a
language
start
सुन के
like
तू
this,
छपरी लगता है.
exactly the opposite
मत
of what
देख.
Fnatic were looking for. And pay attention to Hyunmin with his ult here. If they go over towards B, he's got a trap set up, but he needs someone taking contact for this.
Just holding it out in the open. Hoping for sound cues. An indicator. He's not going to be given one for now, so it was a bit slapdash, almost thrown together here by DRX for their bonus conversion, at least an idea for it.
You also have the cam watching contact over towards A main here, so they'll have some idea. Now that's actually been smoked off.
Fantastic.
With that one
Going
way.
A.
So a little bit of information denied. Hyunmin will have heard the
Bonus
Vice
round
going
है DRX का.
into that direction. Out here,
Flashback.
putting down the wall.
नहीं मान रहा.
Flashback off the back of that. He's
Oh,
going for
timing
one of the
मिल गया है
down
भाई को.
tiles. What a risk.
But a perfect place
right neck. Easy kill Alpha Pay. And he gets the Vandal. Big kill. Freeing on side.
What the hell went wrong
with
there?
the stinger.
Entry though. Be the tip of the spear for his team to set the path forwards.
Ben gets a free kill. Another free kill. Never mind.
Corners exactly where the stinger will thrive. It is traded out and equalized. Still,
Hyunmin on flank.
Fnatic.
Fnatic 3v3 in a bye round.
Again, gain a little bit more ground and not content to sit back and relax.
Yeah, they're going forward because they know
Mako?
the flashback was on the flank, and Mako catches
out.
contact but catches a bullet as well. Hyunmin is still behind them with this ult.
2v3.
But can you actually land a big ult when you don't know where Fnatic are?
He's just biding his time, doesn't want to reveal his hand, his position.
मेरे को नहीं लगता वो commit करेगा.
No one in guessing here. Tap and flashback.
First kill. 2v2. Oh, crashes with a big swing.
Instant response.
Oh, what a shot by Kaju. Hoja Baju.
Make sure to seal it up and ensure that there is no danger.
What a shot! What a shot!
Him firing early as well. Kayak's been great towards the latter end of this tournament. He and Hyunmin
मेरे को लगा निकाल लेगा वो ulti करके. But उसको पता नहीं था ना second player की तरह.
Players early on. Beginning of the tournament, we were looking at flashback. We were looking at.
Reckon भाई ने लिखा है if DRX wins today, they will have huge momentum tomorrow. Will be a good Cinderella run. True. So true.
To watch. And showing you early.
Yes, thank you so much for the sponsor.
So the Waylay ult not used, not wasted, but also didn't guarantee them that bonus round win. Now you're looking to.
Fight अगर ये round आता है तो उन लोग का नहीं ठीक है economy अच्छा.
And a slow siege attempt.
आराम से gameplay on mid by fantastic.
Their style over all these years.
And DRX were really struggling with that last time we saw them play, especially on, well, actually across the maps. But I was particularly thinking about Haven. They were wasting a lot of their util early on. Here, Mako just takes a bit of contact, backs it up. I look to try to refight. They've still got Paranoia and Saturate to be able to use here, so it's dangerous territory still for Fnatic. Nothing stable.
Hyunmin का ult है.
What a bit of util. And he has being used for
sent it. He has sent it for a min.
So slow.
Oh hell nah.
Not even within
That's a horrendous ult.
Same zip code of where those ultimates are being used. Mako is going to trail back now, a bit of a rolling retreat.
It's good awareness from Fnatic, really, but it has allowed them to get 4 defenders in position. Fnatic saving util, but as the pop comes through, DRX will have a good resistance
Flash में कोई blind नहीं हुआ. Hyunmin and Mako double up on elbow. Hyunmin gets one another. अरे क्या मार रहा है?
You're kidding me? Smoke in your face does not matter. Mako still alive, sitting pretty to the corner, but not for long. Crashes. Turning a fire brings it to that 2v2. Still out wide, does force the fight, gets info. Also a flashback here is still.
Bro, what is DRX doing?
Composure's there, and a dimensional drift just to spot out this last straggler.
Oh, well played, bhai. Bhai, kya hai ye?
Freeing puts a bullet to the back of his brain. That's 3-1 now for DRX, leading nice and early.
And you see there how DRX look to try to take the fight.
My
I think
freaking
across
god.
this series, you're going to see DRX be the ones on defense trying to up the tempo, trying to take the engagements to Fnatic. And Fnatic's job is to bait that out, which they did this round, and still be able to hit a site that isn't stacked. That second point, the real problem there. Especially when you're playing against a Yoru. Gate crash, flashback, straight there on A. And that's a massive round for knocking down the economy of Fnatic. They don't really have much to work with, but they can take more risks on a round like this.
Very much all in here, but
what a slow
dart, you're revealed up. Going to be falling as a result.
That's a round already. Buy नहीं है इन लोग का.
Stressed. It is a weaker buy for Fnatic.
Chaps भाई ने 100 रुपीस दिया है और लिखा है कल आपके जिंक्स की वजह से भी 50 गिफ्टेड भी रह गए. मैंने जिंक्स किया.
That's why DRX are also putting 3
मैं
players.
कितना भी बोलूं तुम लोग को झूठ लगेगा, but ठीक है. Thank you so much for the 100 Chaps भाई.
The EMEA teams love focusing on this area.
Dash, thank you so much for the 40 rupees on super chat. Trophy deserve नहीं, earn करनी पड़ेगी.
Really making sure that they can make the most of that one. Now you've handed over a gun to Alpha.
Trophy deserve नहीं, earn करनी पड़ेगी.
It was dominant, the matchup that they played versus each
other. That is true.
Mako will ensure that there is
but
no danger.
इन लोग earn करने के लिए ही तो इतना घिसे.
Soon enough here, so.
Fnatic में बूस्टर हो जाए.
That was his first kill in the game so
far. या DRX में Mako हो जाए.
You know, before that 0-4.
वो earn करने के लिए तो इतना घिसे बनता है.
He play a lot of Vice. This is only his 3rd time ever picking up Vice. Last 2 within the last couple of months, so you know it's something that he's dabbled with a little recently. But you need to see him being able to take those fights over towards B main, rely on his incredible rifling skills.
Timeout already by Fantastic.
I think he was the 2nd highest rated player in the tournament behind Aspas, who obviously had a ridiculous tournament.
मेरे को समझ गया क्या हो रहा है.
But after he took that unfortunate breakout with the health complications, when he came back in,
नाके नहीं आया ना तेरे पानी से यूमिन ना लिया मेरे भाई और तू पारूसा अब हाफ टाइम में मुंह धो के आ और भर दे फिर कम बैक इजी
Coming and flashback, prime example.
Second half में मचाएंगे. Fnatic.
Meta-defining almost from the way that
100%.
they're playing this Waylay Euro composition, and I love that they made this.
Bro, look at it.
To the sunset. I haven't liked it when flashback has been playing in Neon. More of a fan of when they do sync it up with the Yoru, where flashback is more comfortable. And listen, they are so eager to take those fights, and they win them often.
Yeah, I think it also just gives you such great opportunities on your defense side to have those fast rotates coming through.
For sure.
Something that was really hurting them on Haven too, where they run the Neon. But it's so sick to see our top three, a different team from each region, all bringing a different flair to the final three of this event. A 4-player stack for DRX to open, but remember,
what is Fnatic cooking this round, chat? Look at the 3-man push on A.
Quick B split on the cards for Fnatic. Not that they run
Junmin का ult वापस आ गया. अबे क्या और खा रहा है क्या सबके?
A bit more than he was at Toronto, for example.
अभी किया था ult.
Very aggro. To test. Yeah, getting really aggro. These are opportunities actually for Alpha to try to take one of those engagements.
But going forward, आ रहा है. Yeah, Breach is pushing Free.
When you still have the camera,
Free को expect करेगा
be
वो?
expected. The entire setup really does hinge on him. He's not going to be pressured unless
Marco भी forward है.
goes walks about past that box, but mid being
DRX knows वो लोग mid पे cook कर रहे हैं कुछ तो.
Chronicle setting this one up for the B split. In through market, Prowler deal with a trip, and no one left to punish that spot. I'm going to be broken, and again, this is unexpected. Why would you ever think that he could be lit up onto this corner, and it's a war of attrition. Flashback trying to deal that damage.
Whiff किया Free. Bin का round. Bin का round. Yunmin nice. Yunmin what a big ult. दो जन enter हुए.
To lead the charge. Pawns towards the back.
35 seconds.
To really speed this one up. He's slowed Fnatic down to a crawl.
Oh, this flash is big by Booster.
The eye of the opposition again, double blinded up. Hinder comes out as a result of it, and Bane locking down.
दोनों मार देगा Bane तो.
Ensuring that he buys time for his team to get in.
20 seconds. They can't plant.
They are so claustrophobic right now.
They really are.
Look at Alpha. Oh, Bane just spams. Chronicle.
Punch away through this one, but it is stalled out entirely. Plant has to go down. Alpha's got a heavy task ahead of him. Has to really deal with all of this one. The double dashing crashes. Puts a bullet towards it. And Alpha delivering from the side. The savior when they needed it most.
That's the reason you gotta respect him. And DRX.
सिर्फ एक लेटर अलग है. D.
Territory.
बाकी आधी पेपर एक्स तो ये भी है.
Destroyed. That kill though, so crucial from Crashies to give him credit too, because Hyunmin simply forcing a 1v1 in that spot as soon as Crashies planted, had to get the Phantom out and win the duel quickly. It's a necessary round for Fnatic to stay in this one. Utterly absurd that Hyunmin had a second
भाई ये थ्रू देगा?
Yeah, it did. He's racking him up. A rapid race.
5 HP पे था Alpha. Through था भाई.
As well, right? He's done it again.
Yeah.
At the very beginning of this round, he's just gone and got that.
Speaking of contested, up the gut through mid. Overdrive now popped off as well. This could be galvanizing. And how the hell do you deal with this with a flashback? Gotta respect that util.
भाई सामने वाले थ्रू तो किए लेकिन.
Out towards market. Ajar with the movement. Crashes. It's just trying to make it awkward. But it's not good enough. Not against the likes of him. Real heat up in form over the course of this tournament. Stamps down his authority over towards the B side. Time being bought for his team to get into the fray, into the fight.
मैं neutral देख रहा हूँ. Neutral game देख रहा हूँ.
We'll see whether Alpha wants to commit it.
Waiting into the back pocket. Corners need to be cleared though. That's great movement from Kayak. Just a jar again with that movement in time, but it's not enough to overcome. Massive player advantage, and DRX are going to be flexing with it.
Fnatic there choosing
सिद्धांत भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है. भाई क्या लगता है VLT Ascension में क्वालिफाई होगी? VLT Ascension में है सिद्धांत भाई. I guess you mean कि VLT Pacific में क्वालिफाई होगी कि नहीं? I have no idea यार Ascension की टीम्स कैसे होती है. कैसी है?
Rip an ultimate.
I have no idea सिद्धांत भाई about that. Thank you for the 40 though.
Conservative in those kind of moments. They want to spend the ultimates on big important rounds. And look at
Paddy
this
का लो भाई है.
I said that a couple of players that have to eco, but what are we looking at here? 3 players full buy, and then 2 of them full ecoing.
Gonna make a decision.
Okay,
horrendous buy by Fnatic. What the hell are they buying?
All right, so all light armor, a Stinger and a Spectre it's gross.
They're going for Alpha Zalt.
Best to buy. He's definitely scraping at the bottom of the barrel for that one. Again, no contestation over towards A main. It's purely mid control.
Cool that.
Backing away, Hunter's Fury, they see that one as well.
क्या बात है?
Coming in through into market now to Trip.
अरे मिस किया.
These players, that's just a
How is he
relief
alive?
mostly. Still
Freeing.
flashback going down and Alpha.
Oh hell nah, what a round by Fnatic.
Huge value from the Stinger, isn't it? Able to collect onto Freeing, who's gone pushing out in B main again and died. This is a gift for Fnatic, an absolute gift. They thought they were going to have to use massive amounts
यश
of
भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है फैंस को 4 फ्लाइंग किस दे दो, लव यू पाव गैंग फॉरएवर, लव यू यश, चुम्मी इनटू योर गुम्मी मेरे भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 रुपीस यश समाजी मेरे भाई.
On if they can find some kills. Paranoia is going to be good. Connection onto the 2.
They are trying for the retake chat. मेरे को लगा सेव करेंगे.
Digging in deep now into the
Alpha
side.
and Crash is lower.
Back into the retake. Hyunmin swinging wide. Time is ticking.
The flank guy and he's dead.
Surely that's it. First domino that was needed. Mako will just try and exit and roll and retreat out, doing damage where he can alongside Bane here. As we were saying, a much needed round for Fnatic and a gift towards them. Ultimates saved, winning despite the.
भाई कल तुमको मालूम 9-3 हुआ था ना, उसके बाद का जो राउंड है उसमें बेन 1 HP था और उसने 2 किल किया.
हाँ आज इन लोग के साथ भी वही हो रहा है ना सेम.
Here towards flashback in market, but I think Freeing's got to stop going walkabout over there in B main. If you want to be
और मैच बताओगे यश भाई, जो जीता वो फाइनल खेलेगा. हाँ आज लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स है ना, तो ये जो जीतेगा वो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स खेलेगा. ऐसा ही है मयंक भाई. थैंक यू फॉर द 40 ब्रो.
So much risk there into the round. By the way, Hyunmin 3 away.
Crazy round निकाले हैं Fnatic ने. They are in the game bro. This is not an easy game for DRX.
Every single defense round.
काजू मिड पुश करने वाला है.
This whole game plan from Fnatic, putting the focus onto mid.
Yeah. At the same time, though, DRX not really adapting and putting more pressure over towards market. They
defensive ults. Hyunmin का ult load हो रहा है 2 और में.
Wasn't up to it previously.
वापिस अटका भाई काजू उसमें.
To really play off the back of this one.
What is Alpha? Oh, okay.
You're going to be forced to respect that one. TPM backing away.
No way! Freeing the pistol demon. And he gets one more.
Has been set up beautifully still.
What a slow by Hyunmin. Oh my god, Freeing gets one more there. अरे मेरा भाई.
For his comrade, right
Freeing player, gamer.
And I take it all back. I said that DRX hadn't adapted. It's these two players up here, Freeing and Bane, who actually use flashback as bait and then come and swing from Boba to hold on to market control. And then Hyunmin gets played in the back as well with his saturate.
Bro,
they were so ready for that hit,
Khelraay.
but instead of stacking inside market, they baited and lured Fnatic in. Really nice adjustment, actually. And that without a timeout.
Yeah. Just go one step further. Double trips committed to market.
Hyunmin, what are you going to do at the start of this round? There's no point taking the ult up. You've already got
भाई
the
ये बार
third
डबल
ult
उसने
कोई नहीं मारता.
ट्रिप्स लगाए देखो मार्केट में.
Yeah, double trip in market. Yeah. So really.
यूपीआई देखने भी बोल रहा है, चल रहा है यूपीआई तो. ऑन स्क्रीन आएगा. इधर दिखेगा मेरे को.
Got to imagine that Hyunmin is going to be looking to reactively ult wherever Fnatic decide to end as well. And the buy is shoddy. Fnatic are going for a half.
It's all over the place.
2 Guardians, 2 pistols.
Ooh, look at them.
Trying to force the issue as well, trying to take a fight
nice
forward.
hinder. And he's sending the ult. No, he's not.
Ready. These players are lit up.
Alpha को 1 kill मिला यहाँ पे. Oh, that's actually a good fight by Fnatic. Aiming पे एक बंदा लड़के उसको kill मिलना चाहिए. Flashback, saving the day. Oh,
Freeing, put in the squeeze, crashes from behind. Looks to do the damage. Dimensional drift to escape. No way. An exit out as well. This is uncertainty across the map, but it leaves it in the end all just down to Crashies. Snarled up, chewed up.
एक और trip है.
Exactly where he's playing from. It's a essential 1v1, but he misses his chance. And plays it safely with discipline.
One guy's main.
Right time for Mako. Then claim to be main, and now Crashies. Surely it's inevitable.
साउंड दे दिया अभी ये. रिकॉन है इसके पास लेकिन. ना भाई प्लान डिफॉल्ट है. बेचारा. वो रैप कर रहा है.
Even really the right weapon for the job, but he just spots it. Freeing back towards it. They spot each other out, and now getting a bit of a move on. Smoke layer down. Haunt is broken. Freeing defense in his mind. The captain to cover through the smoke. Watching onto the angle. Mako falls. Freeing.
Mako, what a freaking round! Oh my god, bro!
DRX that 7th round.
Respect to Crashies.
Oh my god, what a round!
Because DRX.
Oh my god. भाई Freeing क्या खेल रहा है chat? उसने ये big kill निकाला भाई मिड पे.
It is a half buy from Fnatic, but DRX constantly fighting them, never allowing them to continue to move. They just got stuck.
Bro,
in mid,
freeing is
fending off attacks
crazy.
from left, right, and center. Second to last round of the half.
विनीत भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया लिखा है फिर से अल्ट अरे विनीत भाई ये यूनमिन अल्ट चबा रहा है भाई सारे और चबा रहा है देखो यार भगा रहा है चेक चौथा अल्ट है क्या ये
for his spot in a second Champs Grand Final.
Love that opportunity. Talk about rounding out the trophy cabinet for Fnatic Chronicle. Got tons of trophies back home. Looking for the chance to lift that second here. Mako, pressure.
ये मैच जो जीतेगा वो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स खेलेगा भाइयों.
Spacing on it just right. Slowed it down. A bit of a fake TP into the corner.
टॉप 2 में आ जाएगा फिर.
He is hard committed.
जो हारा वो थर्ड.
Here comes the breach ultimate.
And he ults. Wow, what a ult. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mako ने यार भगा दिया एल्बो खुद अकेले ने हैंडल किया है.
Whatever Fnatic were up to.
And what a nice
They've been waiting
re-ult.
for that the whole time. Hyunmin sat there, feasting on the ult orbs.
यार भगा दी.
Throwing bodies in now to try to take down Alpha. You still got to give him a little bit.
Chronicle की ult की यार भगा दी. Chronicle is 111 by the way.
Now how good his rifling can be, but Mako squares up to it anyway. It's a 4-piece for him to finish.
And that's
अकेले ult का क्या? नहीं, ult के पहले उसने एक kill लिया. That was big.
The attacking team is using double initiator comps with
देखो this kill was big.
So you just farm
नहीं
up
तो
your own
यूनमिन मर
huge
जाता.
defensive ult, and it counters it completely. These players are sitting ducks over here. Crashes and Chronicle can do naught but die. And now Fnatic push down onto an eco round again. This has been a disaster of an attack half for them. Last time these two teams
कल
played,
मैच कौन
Bosa
जीता
was
था?
rolling rings around Mako, and now I feel like the prep work has flipped things entirely
India.
on its head.
DRX have really come into
एशिया
this
कप
one.
जीती ना.
Primed, ready, round 12, last chance and a half.
The only major weakness has been over here towards B main, but it's been in the mid round, not the early round, when they've baited freeing into going for walks.
Massive group up. Ult earned up as well off the back of that orb. Plenty of them to work with if you're Fnatic.
Bane has the Outlaw, 4 players with light armor on the other side, and they are going back over towards mid.
Not ready yet.
Double hold up, smoke in your face though. What can be broken.
Fnatic cooking mid.
In response a bit.
Alpha का ult अभी भी. Crashes का ult भी है.
See, notice when you're looking for Mako.
Mako info ult किया उसने.
See if they were taking up a bit of that
Spike is
space
towards
between
B though.
Prowler forwards again.
Yeah, Fnatic B जा रही है.
It's fake pressure.
Freeing the side पे ये डाली नहीं है ना trips. सारे मार्केट में डाले.
Over towards the A side though.
4 ult है. Fnatic ये राउंड नहीं निकालती तो कोई राउंड नहीं निकाल
With
पाएगी.
DRX having 3 players ready to defend the B split, but Steel Garden's going to force them out.
Steel Garden fault line, slowing it down, freeing.
Ult खोल दिया.
Get out just in time.
Oh,
that is
crazy.
a lot of ults being used now. Overdrive, and that's freeing. Just putting the bullet straight to the body. And the brain of Kayak.
No,
holding up. Hyunmin
they
is
both are
fast
stunned.
onto the scene of the crime. Now YouTuber one is
Alpha.
from the bloody brain.
Wow, कसम.
It's Alpha
कैसा
again.
मारा ये?
Inserts himself and shouts out his authority onto the round. What a snap.
Nah, bro, what a round by Alpha.
Alpha has been huge for them in a couple of big moments.
क्या तो भी मारा अल्फा ने
13
बंदा
kills
है.
he ends with, 1 behind Hyunmin.
पूरा round बचा लिया.
Beginning, but in terms of
what a
rounds
shot.
on the board, Fnatic are scraping the bottom of the barrel just to get 4.
You can't see my face.
Yes, they lost the pistol, but I think you expect more from Fnatic.
भी मार रहा है.
भाई अल्फा saved the round भाई. 9-3 सेव किया भाई ने. शाह नितिन कुमार भाई ने 11 रुपए दिया. लिखा है फनाटिक को बोलो ये मैच के बाद मेल चेक करे. विंडो सीट का नाटक नहीं निकली नकली. चलो छाड़िए. देखो क्या बोल रहा है ये. फनाटिक की टिकट निकालने की ये बोल रहे हैं. Is that real?
Everyone, I'm very glad to welcome David, Milan's best friend, here with me. So David, first of all, welcome
Milan
to
कौन है?
Paris. It's a pleasure to have you here. And you've been able to see Milan's evolution. He started as an analyst and assistant coach, and now he's back to head coach. So how do you feel about, his evolution? Does he make you proud? What about all those responsibilities that he's having right now?
I'm super proud of him. I think he's always had it in him to be the best coach in the world. He is super willing to learn
Rohit
from
bhai,
everyone
very
in
true.
any position. He never thinks
Comeback
he
है
knows
अभी.
it better,
Fnatic
and
comeback
I
कर
think
रही है.
That's what makes him such a good coach.
For sure. Donc première question, comment est-ce que tu as vu un peu l'évolution de ton meilleur pote Milan? On le sait, il a commencé en analyse, maintenant il est head coach, il a eu plus de responsabilités. Comment tu vois ça? Je suis trop fière de lui. Il a le potentiel d'être l'un des meilleurs coachs du monde et surtout, il reste curieux tout le temps pour essayer d'apprendre des autres. And the second question I'm going to ask you is, we know that you both are a very good duo IRL for sure. But what about pre-game? Have you guys been able to play together? Who's the best one?
Milan is by far the better player, but we do work well together because he just makes me bait for him, and then he gets it done.
You're just the wingman, right? He just makes you go in.
I'm just a human shield.
A human shield for the coach, for your best friend. Deuxième question, on sait que vous êtes un très bon duo dans la vraie vie, meilleurs amis, mais est-ce que c'est pareil dans le jeu?
मिलान इमॉर्टल है जो आप नहीं हो, इमॉर्टल ही है ना, इमॉर्टल जाके आ गया हूँ मैं, समझा ना?
Thank you so much, David, for joining me, and we're gonna see if Fnatic can take the victory.
अबे आज मैं किधर गया था मालूम? आज लेट स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल इसलिए किया क्योंकि मैं ना आज स्टारबक्स गया था, मालूम क्या? तो मैंने व्लॉग किया है, मम्मी का फर्स्ट टाइम था स्टारबक्स में, आ गया, वो भी फुल मजा आया भाई, व्लॉग किया।
चैट
पे बॉम्बिंग चल रही है काई की? थैंक यू फॉर द 100 आसुरा। रोस्टेड इंडियन की मैं थैंक यू फॉर द 40। भाई इन लोग ड्रिंक में क्या पीते हैं, वाटर और समथिंग? डिपेंड्स भाई, तुमको क्या चाहिए? मतलब तुम्हारे ऊपर है, तुम्हारे को अगर कॉफी चाहिए उसमें, बहुत लोगों को ब्लैक कॉफी चाहिए रहता है, बहुत लोगों को पानी सिर्फ चाहिए रहता है।
Yeah, he was absolutely instrumental in getting DRX up to this lead very early on, and I think.
And you कैसा लगा Starbucks? Vlog में देखना।
Don't know what these rookie players are going to be like over the course of a full B05.
For sure.
Yeah, it's not a sprint; it is a marathon. Not only do you have to start strong, but you have to finish strong too.
What is that cam?
On a walk down mid to open up their
common cam है क्या?
Spotted idea. Spotted out. Chronicle has been lying in wait, holding that foul line in case there is that towers pressure.
भाई तीनों regions की एक टीम बची है।
Anybody to try to punish in that direction. Playing a very supportive breach in this map. Hasn't really got a chance to get involved in too many of the gunfights himself on even terms.
Oh,
is freeing, re-exploring.
Freeing with the lurk.
Spots that
aiming forward आ रहा है Crashies.
Dismantled and
oh, DRX is going back. Hey, but Crashies, ये kill बहुत big होने वाला है. Spot नहीं किया उसने.
No signs of life, but
I think Freeing's doing a great job here of giving information to Mako, to the caller, of where the gaps should be. Having spotted the Neon and the breach in mid, you know that they were about to go and follow all of that noise over towards B. They might have just missed the timing though. Chronicle and Bosa are onto this.
Rotation आया अच्छा। 40 सेकंड है लेकिन अभी भी।
In place. Over towards A, that's a miss on the dart. Crash is revealed up, so position going to be noted. Horn's going to be broken on top of it. One way.
They still have the full line to defend with, and Boaster's paranoia, but Boaster's starting to think it might not be an A finish.
Chronicle
111 है।
Holding util wants to square up and take that fight. Double dash, shoulder to shoulder.
Triple peek किए गए लोग इस elbow पे।
To slow the approach. DRX.
Nah, DRX is cooked this round. They can't win.
He's connecting, trying to spot the tendrils. Where the hell are those bullets going? Time is of the essence. No anticipation for Mako, but it's all being covered.
भाई Chronicle ने अकेले ने निकाला ये round.
Trying to batter his way past this one, but with time going down to the shreds and finer moments. It is
Chronicle with 3K this round, bro. एक kill पे था वो.
There's the GOAT. There's the guy who's won all the trophies. Apart from the champs one. That one's eluded him, but he's on for it potentially at this tournament. Chronicle comes alive here, asked a lot of, doubles up with Crashies. The two players with the experience of playing in Champs Grand Finals before. And they get it done on the pistol. Fnatic, the kings of comebacks. Didn't work for them yesterday. They went out a bit too easy. But usually you're seeing them recover all sorts of stuff. They went down 10-1 against DRX.
Oh, Alpha!
Still won on Haven. Just in the playoffs of this tournament.
चैट कर रहे हो ना, ऐसी आएगी अभी अगर क्या? DRX का IGL कौन है? माकू.
Team knows how to dig deep. They know how to
pull back. Fnatic में आ गया और एनआरजी फाइनल्स में.
Winnable.
That's a lovely little combo there. Sees over the top. You get confirmation.
ताजी को बोल ना के आए वरना जमापुर हो जाएगा. नहीं अभी ये भाई अल्फा है ना ना के. वो मचाएगा अभी.
Fnatic starting to heat up here.
8-6 हो गया अभी अगला राउंड डिसाइड करेगा भाई क्या सीन है.
We haven't even seen Fnatic on those two maps, but DRX is so good at the maps towards the end. Fnatic need these wins early on. At the very least, they need to win on either Sunset or Corrode. And we don't know what comps they're going to run. Came out with a new one here today. Might change it up for Road, who knows?
For sure.
But more than that, you need the players to be on as well, especially with the way that DRX likes to take those dry fights. On the attack side, though, DRX are going to be running at you, zip-zapping all over the place. Turn your sensitivity up to try to deal with Yunmin and Flashback.
Just try and swat them down, but tricky. Hard to pin them down as players.
Kayak's pulled out the operator, looking over towards Elbow, but no dice just yet. DRX instead slowly taking mid-control.
Kaju ये forward आ रहा है आपके साथ.
Yeah.
Default. DRX with the default gameplay.
As well.
Kaju pushing forward with that op.
Controlling the mid avenues.
Yeah.
You don't have the concrete info, having a trip up.
Yeah, you don't get that cam that can peek through market.
पूरा DRX नहीं पे आ रहे. काजू के सामने कोलैड मारने वाला है काजू.
Potentially unexpected, but now he reveals the operator purchase.
बाद में.
DRX now know what's up. Drone's going to be used shortly after, making sure to clear most of the way.
Now they are rotating back to mid.
Prowler to repost and set up Kayak forwards again.
ना काजू क्या info दे रहा है देख रहे हो?
Stack of bodies of Fnatic now leaning over towards B.
They are pushing mid.
Looks like that's a call to be made here, the 50-second mark for DRX.
Chronicle's expecting them to go
market
here.
By B पे तो 3 जन हैं.
Well.
He can swing around and fault line all of this for Crashies to play through.
Border peak, it's a horn forwards again, but now this is getting a little bit messy. It's a
what a nice seize. Nah, DRX is so cooked. DRX is so cooked. What a town on mid pop off.
Out, double dash forwards again, but recall back just to get tricky with it. Chronicle forced out.
Wow.
His position noted
wow. भाई यूनमिन क्या सेवियर है भाई.
No intention of holding this one
How
down.
did he
no
get to there, Chad?
The retake. Got to save the big boomstick and a rifle.
Bro, it's insane.
I like the idea from Fnatic there that
ये round चाहिए था
Chronicle in
Fnatic को.
this swing position where
And
he
they
can
started
either
off
send
good.
a fault line down into market, or he can turn around and send a fault line.
What an execution!
onto this
There was no
direction as
execute,
well.
bro.
The problem being
Fnatic ने तो
they
जमा
were
कर दिया था mid पे
incentivized to
DRX
fight
को.
into a crossfire for DRX.
Yunmin popped off.
DRX had already managed to slip into that defense side spawn, and it became a brawl in very close quarters. If anything there, I think you want Crashies to be the one backstabbing and being aggressive rather than the players from Boba looking to try to take the fight. These kind of scraps.
वो ट्रॉफी का फोटो सैड होके क्यों रखा था स्टोरी पे आपकी कोई फेवरेट टीम बाहर हो गई.
Really for Fnatic because they don't want to play on this map very often. It's mad that we have it as our first. But that's because both teams have had it as a permaban at this event at some point. Oh, that's... I mean, it didn't... Honestly, it didn't have
कैसे shots connect हुए. मेरे को तो ये ओमन दिखा भी नहीं भाई वो योरू के इसके में. कैसे shots connect हो रहे इसके. Like the stream if you're new, gang.
Online for Fnatic, yet to get up to any of those ultimates. Kayak would love to get himself into a position where he can actually take some fights. He was holding the whole of A main in the previous round, and that's still really good information for Fnatic to call around. But you also just want to put your star player in a spot where they can get kills on the board. Early drone pushes back Alfia towards B main. Kayak investigating, curious.
Again, mid being left entirely open. Full extremity control.
आज किसी के load हो रहा है.
Fnatic. I mean, they've got the offline, they've got
main का load हो रहा है.
main control for now.
शांतिपूर्वक गेमप्ले चल रहा है DRX का फिलहाल.
And Bane's already used the drone early on, remember? He pushed Alfia off. So that means they don't have the same level of tools to deal with Kayak. Kayak can be pretty confident on this spot, but again, like I said,
gameplay.
the kills are just not going his way. He's got himself on a good line, but that's not where DRX are looking to go.
Contact, so brave when you know the Kayak is holding
that's
onto the
so
operator.
good by Alpha.
Rifle aim tested. Hyunmin with the trade.
Ooh, the timing!
It's a fault line up towards the top section.
Flashback gets him. Kaju को kill मिला है B पे.
And the space is there for DRX. Flashback. See if he can take that fight.
Kaju with the crazy repositioning.
Has some backup. Bane looking to bait. Shoulder just peeking out, but you really want to test that guy, Kayak.
Good round by Kaju.
Crashes with the follow-up, that 1-2 punch.
Mid पे Alpha भी crazy खेला.
Nice ideas from both teams, in my opinion. DRX trying to contact onto
Time out ले लिए.
and caught two players really off
Alpha ने
guard.
उसको मारा और फिर वो खोलने गया ना तो उसमें सामने वाले ने मार दिया. वो खोलता नहीं तो दूसरे को भी मार देता.
Into market, right? They overwhelmed Alpha a little, went 1-for-1 in that spot. And then Flashback goes and tests Chronicle. We've got ourselves a small tech pause.
भाई तुमने वो देखा
कैमरा
coming out there from Kayak is lovely too. Just getting himself more involved in what's actually
कैमरा का technical pause चल रहा है.
Just getting posted up for info.
और रैंक रिवॉर्ड्स में क्या मिल रहा है, मतलब क्या बदल रहा है?
अरे पर कब बदल रहे हैं ये भी तो पूछो।
कब बदल रहा है?
Early days here on this half, but showing good signs that they're going all the way that DRX are playing.
Account restart. What the hell, bro?
DRX's play, I think, on their attack side, because when they initially played against
ये Shannon जैसे नहीं दिख
Fnatic,
रहा।
evidence of Fnatic trying to fight them forwards a lot, trying to pull util out of them.
EME and tech pause always. यूमिन का गन बड़ी देखो, पेपर एक्स्ट्रा लगाया देखा।
When they spot a target, why the operator is so good in the hands of Kayak.
भाई क्या crowd है?
I think that's also just, it suits DRX's comp. You want to contact at the start of the rounds and then explode as soon as you get into position to exec a site.
क्या crowd है? Chat, लेकिन एक चीज है, मुझे एक चीज बताओ, इतना ज्यादा crowd है, लेकिन UAE करने वाला बंदा किधर है? कोई मुझे बताएगा?
किधर तो
UAE करने वाला कहाँ गया भाई?
Again showcasing how global the game is.
भाई ये EMEA में ही है ना मैच?
Take their third trophy for Pacific this year.
तो ये UAE क्यों नहीं कर रहे?
A different team as well. T1 then PaperX then DRX.
डिवाइडेड सपोर्ट है ना? मतलब आधे से ज्यादा लोग पेपर एक्स को देखने आए हुए थे।
ऐसा बराबर।
When it comes to champions, the biggest event that we have in Valorant.
Absolutely, it would be the thing that would complete the cabinet for them. A bit of a trifecta. They've got lock-in, never to be repeated. Masters, rounded out with champs would be a dream for them, but still one more contender in the face of them. That is that underdog of DRX, and this is a team bit scary, honestly. The Slayers are the first seed. Bit of a rollback in a round, not too sure why.
Well, we had a crash on the DRX side, so we've got a round rollback here.
राउंड रोल बैक हुआ है। अरे बेचारा काजू यार, इतना अच्छा राउंड निकाला था उसने। नाहा क्या प्ले ब्रो?
So he's going to have to try to replicate that just to get the gap back down to between two.
ये तो चीटिंग है।
War further back. Alpha can't really kill the clone in time, so it's unfortunate for him. Triggered early. Now primed, ready for the pounce. Bit of an exec coming through. Thorns to slow it down. Hyunmin, it's not favored trying to take a fight like that. We'll recall all the way back into it. Still, it's going even, not quite. Scales being tipped in the face.
निकाल लिया ना अल्फा ने, शिशिकाओ।
Doing some heavy lifting now. 17 to 11.
क्या फायदा रोल बैक विल बैक करने का?
Plant still down for DRX.
अरे फ्रीइंग का पीसी चल दिया था।
Retreat back. Yeah, dropping off in this position is dangerous because Boaster still has a smoke.
Yeah, smoke.
Or at least he will do. He's already used one, but the next one's going to be coming back online very shortly.
There.
Dialed up in a few. Fault line to clear most of the way, spotting out the players. Hyunmin wants a chance to shine here for Boaster. What a shot. Adjustment though from Bane. Micro flicker. That's...
Oh, yo! अगर ये राउंड निकाल लेता ना Bane ने, मजा आ जाता। क्या फ्लिक दिया था ब्रो उसने।
Answer back after that unfortunate rollback of the round.
Anytime you get Alpha in spots like that,
Freeing का
where
पीसी गया था
he's
शायद।
pissed off about something, he just activates, man.
Oh yeah.
He definitely refuses to lose in these kind of situations.
भाई वहाँ पे काजू क्या निकल के मारा?
His attitude
भाई बेन ने क्या फ्लिक मारा था?
of a winner. And he's popping off for Jake at the end there as well.
भाई अगर ये
I think that's what was really missing actually in Fnatic's game against NRG. It was a mentality issue.
यूमिन का अल्ट है ये राउंड में, बेन का अल्ट है।
Make the big play and rally the team.
This has to be a winnable round for DRX.
About it as well, but
माकू मार्शल लेके खेल रहा है, आरिश श्यामलिया।
Yeah, and he's at the top of the table right now. Tucking behind,
the
recon dart as Kayak gets played in a little here as well. You see both Thorns and the wall set up to stop a market split. So Fnatic's setup really heavy around B main control.
ये जानी चाहिए।
Might be surprised sorely here.
Crazy timing पकड़ा ना फ्रीइंग ने।
Ends up finding out one. A deep push of Alpha, almost
यूमिन
anticipating there would
B
be
पे आ रहा है हेल्प करने।
why would Alpha be playing that?
I guess they are gonna end up B.
Up towards main.
I think he might have even caught a glimpse of Kayak just for a moment.
Gearing up for the B split.
Yeah, he found the perfect line there, didn't he? Kayak's going to find it hard to get out of this spot, even as Neon. He's got to land the first.
Oh my god, how did he miss that?
Josh, you said
how did he miss that?
Motion freeing. Sent him packing. Head slams back to the 6-6.
my god,
We set for Boaster here. An instant answer. What an
ये सब
entry
देखने
from
की आदत नहीं है
DRX.
काजू भाई।
They dealt with that challenge so cleanly. We're talking about free and going walkabouts in B main on the defense side, but they're on attack.
विनीत भाई ने 200 रुपए दिया, लिखा है love to see streamer from India at champs. Would love to see you at the champs, next champs, and keep up the grind. Thank you so much विनीत भाई.
Maybe it's just a bit of inexperience on the map. Maybe it's not quite knowing the angles and how an attacker would peek into that situation. Maybe Alpha should be a couple
Thank you
steps
so much for the
further
huge
forward,
200, bro.
covered, but
तुम लोग का प्यार है.
the reality of the situation is that Freeing was able to dismantle that
बस.
easily without being
बाकी कहीं पे
traded.
बुलाए नहीं बुलाए.
And now the task is just to
Thank you so much for the huge 200 रे भावा.
Very little money to work with.
They need these 2 rifles if they want to get a buy going for the next. A few players have built up the bank, but still that pressure coming through. We'll see
पेपर एक्स तेरे घर पे मिसळ खाने आई है क्या? What is this question? Are you trying to be funny here? Please don't. Please stop talking about Paper X. They are not playing right now.
Alpha just not quite having his backwatch there. Maybe starting to adjust the setup. And Kayak misses his shot, which could have bailed him out. They still have enough funds to be able to go for the op. Boaster has a stinger, willing to take the knock for his team. His job is to make the others on his squad shine. And look at this defensive setup. It's almost identical here.
दो अल्ट वापिस DRX के पास.
Thorns as well.
काजू ने वापस ऑप निकाली है.
To look over towards Tiles.
और वो बी पे लगाई है मार्केट में. एक राउंड जिसमें उसकी ऑप अच्छी चली है वो राउंड रोल बैक हो गया. ऐसी कैसी अच्छी चल ली.
It's hard to anticipate where they're going to
good ult for retake.
Slow to a crawl. Like you said, always sowing that misinformation, question marks across the map. Despite the operator in the hands of Fnatic, it's a pretty good tool for gaining mid-round information. Makes the calling a little bit easier when Kayak can get posted, but
they haven't been walking into it.
No.
The one round where we saw him really get active was the round that didn't count.
एकदम सन्नाटे में खेल रही है भाई DRX. और एंड अप बी करेंगी.
Have Chronicle by his side. He could peel with a bit of info if he's feeling the pressure.
Oh, mid to B कर रहे हैं. ऑप के अंदर ही जा रहे हैं.
Again, Kayak
oh hell nah.
all game long. Had a few chances.
Wait, देखो King. They're going spawn to B. Or maybe not, they're just pushing the smoke. And Kaju is holding the smoke and still misses it.
Connected to the first place, but what a stun. Follow-ups there. Fnatic filling in the gaps, making sure to reinforce all the available areas where there could be that weak spot. Double dash forwards again, freeing, doing some damage. Carving out a path to success into B.
Side मिल गया है भाई उसको.
TP as well, just to get into the cross. Has that spike in his hands, and now a fight
forwards
again.
What a big guy!
This sort of connection just into the back.
Young man with a good kill, Booster. Oh, wins against the Stinger, bro. 2v3.
Flashback and free now in a 2v3.
Crashes का ult है, Crashes commits result. दोनों tag हो गए.
It's going to be 2 tags. Plenty more where that came from now. You can see it. Fnatic gearing up.
Oh, the
one
TP.
step after another. The TP forwards. No sound cues. Freeing. It's all comes down to reaction. He's not going to be knowing exactly what he's playing. And he slipped the net into a 1v1 now, but time ticking away onto the defuse. Half earned. Boaster taps, trying to pull Freeing out wide and into the open, but he doesn't expect it.
Good round by Freeing, bhai.
Freeing to earn DRX at 11.
Good round. Freeing ने B side खाली किया था मालूम. B-man से late आके.
Swing with his teammates into Freeing first. There's trails
हाँ, exactly. I don't know why. बूस्टर नीचे क्यों नहीं चेक किया? मुझे लगा काजू के पहले बूस्टर चेक करेगा नीचे. That was horrendous.
Maybe just expecting the others to double up together and trade out, but the execution off again in critical moments.
बूस्टर का राउंड था ये.
Allowing just a small avenue and DRX take it.
Now,
and in 1v1s like that,
time out.
DRX have been immaculate at this tournament.
Time out.
A normal team, Brent. What are they going to win? About 50% of their 1v1s?
Last DM देखते रहा.
I mean, if you're good,
क्या
sure, maybe it'd be a bit higher than that.
मतलब DRX बोल रहा हूँ. यूनमिन next VCT season मारेगा.
I don't think so भाई. एक सीजन चलते हैं लोग, दूसरे सीजन गायब हो जाते हैं. बहुत कम प्लेयर्स है जो ऐसे कंसिस्टेंटली खेलते हैं.
नहीं, मेरे हिसाब से तो एक ही है अभी तक बस.
कौन?
आसपास.
और 4 सेकंड समथिंग ये लोग.
नहीं भाई, उन लोग के वाह पेपर एक्स इतने क्या 2 इंटरनेशनल तो मिस करी है ना. तब कहाँ चल रहे थे वो लोग?
एक इंटरनेशनल जीती.
हाँ बट वो चले वो लोग, पर उसके पहले तो क्वालिफाई भी नहीं करी थी ना. तब कहाँ चल रहे थे?
आसपास कहाँ चल रहा था?
अबे आसपास मार तो रहा था उसकी टीम.
नहीं स्टेज में भी नहीं मार रहा था वो.
ऐसे नहीं मार रहा था स्टेज.
हाँ नहीं मार रहा था भाई.
No, there is a possibility that they could burn themselves out a little bit and not have that towards the end where you really need to put your opponent away, especially a team that's used to comeback side Fnatic. But at the same time, the final 2 maps are
वो
just
मास्टर्स
so
में
stacked
जिसमें
for
क्वालिफाई हुए ये लोग.
Feels like it on paper.
हाँ उसमें नहीं मारा था.
Favoured for the underdog to carry it forwards all the way to a grand finals and keep that lower bracket run dream alive.
Here comes Alpha, walking down mid. We talked about the fact that in tough moments, he's often the player that drags Fnatic, kicking and screaming forward to believe.
Walkabouts, Guardian in hand. Kicking and screaming, he might have just done it, but surely, what is that?
Where did the...
I'm not too sure.
Where did the shot
अभी मैंने round नहीं
Need
देखा.
a 0.25 of that one.
How on earth? Has he got a Bible in his back pocket?
Might have been moving. Bit of inaccuracy there, but what a mistake to make in a moment like this when the weaponry is really getting quite tight for Fnatic still. Bane willing to take point now. Answer back for his team. Still, Guns not able to be reclaimed from spots like that, but rapidly approaching. This is Fnatic now trying to apply the pressure and the squeeze. Paranoia forwards. Kayak's damage done, but inside the spawn. Flashbacks no more. It's up to Bane now.
Hey, को राउंड निकाले ये लोग. अभी मैंने देखा ही नहीं रहा.
Steel Gun will push him out to the outer reaches of the site.
11-7
going to be that human drone. Gets the info, exactly what they needed, and now Discipline played for, trying to set this one up.
लो कर दिया भाई. 11-8 is the score. They won the eco round, which was huge. नहीं तो 12 आ जाता.
The best clutcher of the tournament on the other side. Bane has been immaculate. Fnatic persevere. 3v1 played that beautifully.
Arts काफी अच्छे वो लोग योरुसोवा कॉम्बो करके ये राउंड निकाल सकते हैं. Mid to B करके straight up.
Thrifty. And it's Alpha again to me, who he constantly is the playmaker in these kind of moments. Hello. Is he moving? Is that what causes the inaccuracy? What's
aim punch?
Oh my god!
Punched.
कैसे भी?
Ridiculous.
Oh my god.
The first shot just straight up missed, I think. Maybe a bit of movement inaccuracy. That is
Chronicle का ulti ये round. Oh my god. भाई ये tough round है. Fnatic को कुछ भी करके ये जीतना है. And they're going for a mid push.
Yeah, pace.
A push किए ये लोग. I mean A crunch किए.
The expectations. Fnatic, we know them to be a bit of a slower team, but no one home, no one waiting in the wings to receive all that pressure. It's flashback now. Drift.
No one is side though.
Ton of info. Backside control.
Chronicle already with the ult. They are going for the flood.
Again,
Goodman is out. Akela. Wait, tense position पे booster.
Ooh,
huge fight.
That's where it's going to be thriving now.
Big kills by Yunmin. What a round. What a round. Pure aim. Pure game. What a nice ult by Bane as well, भाई.
Rolling thunder beautifully. All backed up.
कैसे निकाला ये round? कैसे कोई explain ही नहीं कर सकता. It was pure aim.
With a silver ultimate of their own and just won so many of the duels. DRX has got some shooters, as does Fnatic, but rounds like this, all of the important kills going the way of the Korean squad. Nods of approval from the coaching booth.
हाँ नहीं आ रही बनता है.
This was supposed to be a difficult map for them. This one that they've been banning repeatedly. Even Paperthin didn't quite have hope here to start, and DRX are up to map point.
That's right, one more round for an unreal opener here. The best of 5 lower finals, pressure into the corner. Alpha, yeah, spotted out there.
What a flash.
Look at it.
Bro, what a spam. Bro, look at these guys. ये क्या execute है? भाई ये क्या है?
It's the kill that counts.
A little bit of patience called by Mako. A 5v3 on the verge of winning map 1 of the lower bracket final. And he just makes sure everybody
ये क्या exec है?
And resets. There are no mistakes to be made here. No opportunities for Fnatic to get back in. They've had to spread the defenders back out. And Chronicle alone with a stinger in the right place.
GG, bhai. DRX winning the first map.
Maybe the sole recipient of this one, Mako. So not used just to clear that front section of sight. Sees the all clear. Smoke layered down. There's possibilities and potential to play in this one, but no one's really home. Towards the back.
He's gonna he flashed the smoke.
Lay claim to most of this site now. Kayak, he's there, operator in hand, still finds it, flashback now, left to answer back. Can he do it, can he get it done? The reactions are fast as anything. Surely this is it. TP backing away, Kayak.
1v3,
all on his shoulders.
Surely not, bro.
To survive in our opening map here. The DRX just like that, they scatter. Peel up the rug.
Save कर रहा है.
Peel up the curtain. DRX don't want to give any more opening fights, no more engagements. They want to play this one with discipline. They want to make that statement. And what a statement it is.
Bro, DRX deserved this map. What a प्रदर्शन by DRX. यार भगाइंग प्रदर्शन. यार भगाइंग प्रदर्शन. नुस्ते flash, नुस्ते fake, नुस्ते flash, आणि aim. धड़ाधड़ headshot. Wow, beautiful.
The next map coming up. We've never seen Fnatic on it at this tournament either. But
अगले मैप के लिए सेव
definitely have the pressure on them for map 2.
Absolutely. Still going into the unknowns, of course. We're going to be
Appu,
stepping away.
thank you for the 30 रुपए भावा.
We're breaking it all down for map number 1, so do not go anywhere.
ज़ॉम्बे
अच्छा तुम लोग किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो?
सेकंड में एक वैलोरेंट का वीडियो देख के आ रहा हूँ.
मैं किसी को नहीं सपोर्ट कर रहा, मैं तो बस गेम देख रहा हूँ.
कर भी नहीं सकते ना, गाली पड़ेगी क्योंकि.
क्यों?
ये काय को?
मुझे लास्ट राउंड देखना है चैट क्या हुआ.
सपोर्ट करते हो हार जाते हैं ना.
तो फनाटिक को कर.
देख रहे हो दुनिया का सबसे बड़ा फनाटिक हेटर.
नहीं भाई मजाक कर रहा हूँ. पैसिफिक फॉर द विन इसलिए.
अच्छा.
There
तो
are no
पैसिफिक को
mistakes to
सपोर्ट.
be made here. No opportunities for Fnatic to get back in. They've had to spread the defenders back out.
भाई पहला क्या हुआ देखने दो. चैट एनालिसिस करते हैं. ये देखो
Even paper
ये एक फ्लैश खाया, अल्फा कोने में चिपक गया.
quite have
ठीक है.
hope here to
अभी
start.
वेले ये तो उसका ही फ्लैश था. ठीक है.
And DRX
अल्फा
are
का
up to map point.
That's right, one more round.
ड्रोन हो गया, कॉट हो गया.
For an unreal
ठीक है.
opener here. The best of 5.
ये रिकॉन को तोड़ने गया. रिकॉन तोड़ा, स्टन मिस हुआ
Pressure into the corner. Alpha, yeah.
और वो पहले टीम फ्लैश खुद के फ्लैश से ब्लाइंड हो गया. ठीक है चैट खुद का ही फ्लैश था ना या योरू ने फ्लैश थ्रू किया है. मैं वही सोचू भाई वो इतना ब्लाइंड कैसे रहा. इतने ब्लाइंड तो डाले भी नहीं.
5 lower finals. Pressure into
खुद के
the corner.
ठीक है खुद के फ्लैश में ब्लाइंड हुआ. फिर ये देखो
Get it.
फिर ये देखो.
Follow it. The sight lines onto the minimap.
How is he blind forever भाई? Wait.
For an unreal opener here. The best of 5 lower finals. Pressure into the corner.
ठीक है एक ब्लाइंड.
Yeah, spotted out.
दूसरा ब्लाइंड कौन सा आया?
There's that corner. Look at it.
अच्छा योरू का ये फ्लैश नहीं. ये देखो यहाँ पे कैसे ब्लाइंड हुआ वो. ये किसका ब्लाइंड था? हाँ चैट क्लोन नहीं. क्लोन टूटने के बाद वो पीछे जो देखा.
Yeah, spotted out. There's that recall and look at it.
पैटर्न तो कुछ और
ठीक है.
है हर्ष भाई.
They just follow it.
ये देखो नहीं क्लोन का नहीं था वो.
पैटर्न तो कुछ और ही कहता है.
क्लोन से ब्लाइंड नहीं हुआ. ओए मुझे एक चीज बताओ. एनालिसिस कर रहा हूँ.
हाँ बताओ.
मेरा फ्लैश था नहीं मेरा होगा. चलो हाँ एक सेकंड में आया एफक्यू. क्या लगता है कल एनआरजी जीतेगी? I don't want to say anything right now, bro. To be honest, thank you for the 40 rupees. Second one self flash था.
Lower five.
हाँ क्या? तो first क्या था?
Unreal opener here. The best of
नहीं with the party, रिजाक भाई.
5 lower finals. Pressure into the corner.
फिर एक पहला प्ले सेल्फ फ्लैश ठीक है. उसके बाद में
के बाद योरू क्लोन
नहीं देखो अभी योरू क्लोन कोई और तोड़ा है. नहीं देखो इधर तोड़ा योरू क्लोन. फ्लैश
हाँ
कैसे?
तो वो फ्लैश डाल रहा था ना, फ्लैश बैक नीचे से देखो।
तो वो फ्लैश से फ्लैश हुआ, योरू क्लोन से नहीं हुआ।
नहीं, फ्लैश से फ्लैश।
योरू क्लोन डॉज कर रहा था, डॉज किया क्या उसने? वापस देख,
वो आधे में फ्लैश।
Best of 5 lower finals, pressure into the corner. Alpha yes spotted out there. It's that recall and look at it.
करो ना, आप पॉज और ये कर रहे हो भाई, मेरे को चक्कर आ रहा है।
योरू क्लोन से फ्लैश हुआ था, फ्लैश डॉज कर लिया।
हाँ,
योरू क्लोन से फ्लैश हुआ।
मुंह पे फटा ना उसके, लंबा फ्लैश हुआ।
और एक और फ्लैश साइड पे फटा है, तो वो और देखिए फ्लैश।
The sidelines onto the minimum. The
फ्लैशबैक ने भी काम कर दिया था परा।
Rifle aim could be a little bit.
मस्त लग रहा था।
मस्त लग।
तो बट मैं एक पैटर्न बता रहा हूँ हेडर भाई, मेरी बात सुनो।
बताओ।
2021 में फनाटिक जीती थी। चैंपियंस की बात कर रहा हूँ, सिर्फ चैंपियंस की, ठीक है। 2021 में फनाटिक जीती थी डीआरएक्स से। फिर 2022 में डीआरएक्स जीती, फिर 23 में फनाटिक जीती, फिर 24 में डीआरएक्स जीती, फिर 25 में फनाटिक जीत चुकी है।
क्या बोल रहा है?
और ये दूसरी बार मैच हो रहा है।
ऐसा
ये मेरे सर के ऊपर से गया भाई।
नहीं मतलब टर्न बाय टर्न जीतते हैं कि एक तुम जीतो फिर
ब्लॉक मी, इट्स ओके,
जितने बार
इग्नोर मी, नॉट प्रॉब्लम, बट बी प्रिपेयर्ड टू चार्ज मी।
रियल टच मी,
टू चार्ज मी,
चर्स
मी।
Oh my freaking god, crazy. रियाल सबीर भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है पेपर एक्स को अब प्रीमियर ही खेलना चाहिए। लव यू भाई।
हर्ष भाई माइनक्राफ्ट क्यों नहीं खेलते?
खेलने का सोच रहा हूँ।
चैंपियंस देख रहे हो अभी भाई?
ये कौन है मालूम?
पे रिवर का आने वाला है।
ये कौन है मालूम तुमको? नहीं मालूम? ये टाइटन, अटैक ऑन टाइटन। अगर तुम लोगों ने देखा रहेगा तुमको पता रहेगा, मैंने देखा है। न्यू मॉनिटर में देख रहा तेरे को लाला। अरे ये तो देख लिया मैंने। What a setup! वाओ, ये देखो, मम्मी को लाख मना किया रहेगा इसने, मम्मी को पैर पड़ा रहेगा। मम्मी अरे ये कांच को फिर धोएंगे कैसे मम्मी प्लीज। मम्मी बोलेगी नहीं करना तो पड़ेगा। और वो भी मम्मी लोगों को ऐसा नहीं कि भाई ड्राई वाला स्वास्तिक निकालेंगे, नहीं, पानी में डुबो के हाथ एकदम बैठ जाना चाहिए, वो मिटने के बाद भी निशान रहना चाहिए उस पे, वैसा वाला स्वास्तिक निकालेंगे भाई। मेरा तो टेबल पे निकाला था।
कम से कम रैंक अप तो होगा इसका हर्ष भाई।
रियाल अरे माँ हर एक एंगल दे रहा है तो। अरे रे रे वाह ले
ब्रो ब्यूटीफुल सेटअप,
ब्यूटीफुल। What the
भाई साहब फ्रिज के अंदर ही डाल लिया।
कूलिंग सेटअप।
क्या ये एक Asus ROG लैपटॉप?
What do you mean, you freaking idiot? Asus ROG doesn't need this. It is cool by default. अरे माँ कसम,
इतनी डेडिकेशन पढ़ाई में देते तो।
अरे घुमाओ कैसे इसको? नहीं घूम सकता।
एडिट नीचे ऑप्शन होगा नहीं तो देख नीचे
बताओ
ऊपर लिखा है
मुंडी घुमा के ही देखेंगे अभी भाई क्रेजी यार
मतलब रैंक ग्राइंड ना रुके भाई
नहीं मैं बताऊं बैटल पास खत्म होने वाला है उसका नाइफ नहीं खुला प्रायोरिटीज है बनता है
आओ सेकंड मैप चालू हुआ
The best map for Hinder as an ability.
अरे भाई 2-0 अभी डायरेक्ट मतलब नहीं क्रॉनिकल बहुत मारता है ये मैप पे इतना मारता है ना कि रुला देता है सामने वाले को ये क्रॉनिकल का मैप है NRG bro my favorite team they will win no down in notebook ठीक है
It's going to be a tough one.
They're so good. They're on this map as well.
केस भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है हर्ष भाई बेस्ट कीबोर्ड अंडर 2500 दोस्तों अंडर 2500 कीबोर्ड बताओ भाई को
honestly hoping to see them
3-4 हजार का बजट है तो ब्रो एक्सक्लेमेशन कीबोर्ड डालो मेरा वाला कीबोर्ड गोटेड है साउंड बहुत प्यारा है
to do something I think
like get proactive, disrupt them and fight ahead.
मैं फनाटिक को सपोर्ट इसलिए कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि उनकी जर्सी भगवा कलर की है
It's going to be a tough one across this.
जय महाराष्ट्र बाबा तुझसे
But let's go ahead and get right back into the action. Here's Brennan Sideshow with map 2.
This is really where we're going to be seeing this DRX composition that we've been talking about thrive, to be honest, on Khelraay. Execs are filthy stuff overall, but they're going to be starting on the defense half to begin. Fnatic, it is this untested territory. They haven't played it in champs yet. Khelraay, newest map in the pool, as an addition as well. You can definitely tell that some teams' playbook not as fleshed out, but got to agree with the desk. I'm pretty aligned. The flashy style that DRX love to play on a map like this really suits it. It's in their wheelhouse once more.
I think on this first half, before DRX can really get into their massive attack side exits, Fnatic have just got to be able to punish little peaks that DRX go for. You know, if Hyunmin's going to swing out mid or if
आपको कौन सी टीम अच्छी लगती है VCD में तो कोई टीम अच्छी नहीं लगती मेरे को मैं VCD आज से देखना शुरू किया हूँ मेरे को बस एक टीम पसंद है मुंबई इंडियंस
I think you've got no hope at stopping the executes in the other half too. And Fnatic need one of these maps early on in the series.
All right, boys. DRX on defense.
On the mid. Presence, emphasis being placed as well. A couple of shots. Rassel too. Kayak is going to be worse for wear.
Fnatic के पास एक Sentinel comp है.
Looking for that peak coming out.
Double duelist नहीं रखे ना ये लोग.
Waylay's going to be playing in over towards A-Link.
Double duelist DRX के पास है. Fnatic going mid to B.
Things on flashback.
Spotted, freeing there onto the side as well.
Well
trained, anticipating that this fight could be taken, dinked across the board here. So much damage being done, and the Fnatic
flashback निकाल लिया ना round.
Almost anything, nothing at all. Boaster very much alone now. ISO needs some bailout from the rest of his team. Flashback, looking to see if he can square up and take that fight. Nice and early, but the IGL.
अरे घुमा दिया round. घुमा दिया round.
Again. B-side's going to be there sort of taking here. 2v3 for DRX.
अरे घुमा दिया round.
All on the back of Bane coming up through the flank. Alpha the first.
Yeah, it's an off angle as well.
What the hell round, bro?
Anticipated.
And the pop off instantly from the
Crazy.
Fnatic players. Boaster the hero in that round, man. Those three players that went up mid, I would like to see Fnatic do that a little slower because they've got to know that somebody's going to be trying to put pressure on them from behind there. But when Boaster gets stuck in this corner, he fights his way out. And he's to play with Spike as well.
Yeah.
So if he goes down in that spot, it is
कैसा खेले भाई कैसा खेले मेरे को लगा उधर फ्लैशबैक मार देगा
Well, you got the kill when it mattered, man. That was one of the biggest rounds that Fnatic will play on this map because it also lets you
आज फाइनल है क्या लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल है इसमें जो जीतेगा वो ग्रैंड फाइनल में जाएगा तो ये गेम बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है ये दोनों टीम्स के लिए The most important game of the whole year, bro.
Clone is going to be happy to let it glide past. He hasn't set up a wall, no real util that they're bringing into this round, saving it. A deep push from DRX through mid. That's 4 players now, freeing.
Chapti!
What an adjustment from
मेरे को लगा
Alpha.
चिपकेगा राइट क्लिक
Snap towards it.
इसको देखो टरेट
That's the step up, but it's
क्या
the
बात है
Brashies to help out, supplement the fire out. Round out the round flawlessly. 2-0 now for the beginning on Khelraay.
Strong opener there. Alpha showcasing that he's going to be able to take the fight to his opponents. I Interested to see where this wall goes. Chronicle, 2 rounds now, has been putting it over towards B main. I would expect Fnatic to go and put it in mid for the majority of their attack side. But they might be trying to condition early on. There's this Vibe wall I'm discussing over towards B here. They might be trying to condition early on that there's going to be a lot of pressure over towards B main.
Going mid again, chat.
And that should open up mid and A later on.
DRX heavy भी खेल रही है उनके buy round में.
They're just having to take mid control off the back of Boaster's smokes. And that is quite a bit harder. At the moment, no resistance.
Oh, an Alpha!
No, that's bad. That's so bad. That's so bad.
What a mistake for Mako to make.
And now they're going A, and mid-fight Kaju wins it. DRX is playing horrendous. What is this diabolical gameplay?
We talked about it, you've got to be winning those 1v1s. DRX have been capturing that lightning in a bottle with the way that they've been playing.
Well, Mako was just unaware for the first, wasn't he?
Sure.
Flashback, if there was going to be a hero, a savior, it would be him.
Boaster.
Doesn't have the spike this time.
Oh, Boaster jump pick कर रहा है उधर.
Jump spotting over, so he ensures and knows now the flashback has drifted in. The flank pestering, and so many unknowns right now for DRX. I mean, they got 2 players anchoring over towards A still. At this point, with the size of the map, you're looking at a save.
Yeah, you just have to save in this position.
भाई ये लोग भी all chat में गाली बकते होंगे क्या? कल आना, कल परसों आना. उनकी भाषा में करते.
Just so unexpected over towards A main.
पिछले गेम में वैसा हुआ था G2 वाला गेम जो था ना जिसमें G2 बाहर गई DRX से अकेला ना तो उसमें बलिन को बोल दिया भाई DRX वाले ने कि घर पे जा चल निकल इधर से तो बलिन भड़क गया और मारामारी पे उतर आ गए थे तो माको को एक जोरदार फटका पड़ा रे बलिन का तो इसकी वजह से पट्टी लगाया उसने
early as well. Very confident.
It's pretty critical here for Fnatic. We know they're a team with that resilience. They've been in positions against the wall at times before. Flashback. I don't know if you want to contest with this guy. Still through the wall, he will eventually be peppered down. 3-0 early. Bonus conversion for Fnatic.
My bonus nikale, bhai.
Best foot forwards after going
DRX
down
is not in the best of 5.
This is where you start to see the experience shine through a little bit. They've been in tough spots like this.
Yeah, I think the deeper the series goes, the more you're expecting the experience to start shining. Having said that, though, we've talked a lot about how this is going to tie the best that DRX has ever done. They haven't made it to a big final. This is also the best the Fnatic have ever done at Champs.
Yeah.
They've never made it to a podium spot before. DRX looking to try to take the fight to them in mid on a bit more of an eco round.
Flashback pushing in.
Really squaring up. Look at that.
Mako के लिए bait किया है full. That's a good flash. And Bane with a classic. That's a 4v4. Mako कितना aggressive आ गया उसको gun मिल गई.
Moving over towards B.
They're pushing in B.
Leaves it into the hands of Freen, but he doesn't have a weapon for it. Only the full
armor. Will you Bane is side. Bane का पूरा round है. But this flash. Nice shot. Only one. भाई Bane नहीं चल रहा आज. अरे रे भाई बेन चलने लग गया तो मजा आएगा बे लेकिन बेन चल रहा ही नहीं है.
Fnatic keep all of that momentum and pace going. Happy to dispel this fight happening over towards mid. And again, the Viper wall being used on B. Chronicle really sticking to his guts with this one. 6-0 beginning for the Viper player, and final kill. Mako just melting into dust. This round, though, DRX finally get rifles back up, so this is our first proper rifle.
Like the stream, gang, we are close to 5 million likes.
Well, at A-Link.
Looking towards it.
Haunt not broken. Hyunmin can't get out until just now.
It's not the best line as well. Look at the uncertainty in the way that Flashback's aiming. Like down the reactions as well. Boaster is really quite brave.
Oh, भाई Boaster पीछे चले गया. Flashback ऊपर चले जा रहा है. They're going fast on it.
Crash going to be fading
soon. That's an attacking guy.
They can increase the
flashback. कितना आगे तक आए काजू.
Forward. I mean, this guy completely ISO from the rest of his team.
Hyunmin का round है. Come on, Hyunmin. बाहर निकल के मार. मरद gameplay. होने खर्च.
And his pace is just so unorthodox for the way that Fnatic like to play.
Smoke fade होने वाले City का.
Normally the ones to take their time, but
Hyunmin का round है.
Turn at least to kill going his way.
Oh, no one's watching at Hyunmin.
Extra information. 1, 2, 3 players.
Bro, they have left side. No, only one on side.
Now going to be calling for the rest of his team to see if they can collect.
Hyunmin gets one.
It's a good blind. Flashback.
Oh, what a shot by Crashies!
Delivering and raining down and laying onto him. Goes both ways.
2v3.
2v3. Still all onto Hyunmin. Mako. See if they can find a way back past this one, but the smoke only just earned up. And Alpha's ready. He's got a shorty. Held in hands, ready for the peak.
Beautiful round by DRX. By Fnatic.
He is starting to shift on Fnatic. Any time that they're in a bit of a winning streak, you're going to see the energy and the mood go up massively.
But
DRX are making some huge mistakes.
Booster.
We saw Alpha get the walk up over towards A.
Naachne lag gaya.
Kill on Mako, round 3, I think that was. Nice, come on! Here in round 5, Bane has got util in
Fnatic
his
is best of
He's
5
just not
खेलने वाली team है
to
भाई.
be as deep as he actually is.
They're
really missing though the cues on when Fnatic is
attacking map, sorry. Attacking map.
DRX doesn't get easier for them.
No real shields to work with.
Oh my god, I mean, they picked apart.
Yeah, that's just a kill through a wall as well. Most has been spraying that.
दोस्तों ये इको राउंड होने तक आप लोग एक काम कर सकते हो, आप लोग चेकआउट कर सकते हो एक्सक्लेमेशन अल्ट4 तुम्हारे भाई का खुद का क्लोथिंग ब्रांड चेकआउट करो, गेमिंग रिलेटेड मर्च है अपना, चेक मारो पार्ट 2.
What a shot. Nasty shot. Tries to adjust the aim in time. Cooling down the Sheriff, but unfortunate. Not able to get that second. It's all Fnatic again. Playing claim over towards the site. Doubled up now by DRX Alpha. It would have been contested with this guy. Hinder dropped down as well. 5 HP. Shorty in your face. Gunmin.
अगला राउंड है DRX का जीतने वाली है. 6-0 के बाद सबसे बड़े कमबैक्स आते हैं, देखते रहो अभी.
Fully drilled in and now looking to see if they can do that extra damage. Him and realizing he can't play for this one. And it needs to be a call, a pause, a tactical intervention really from the coaching staff at this point. This is DRX just bleeding out.
Yeah, I think you're right on that one, because I think it's not just that DRX are playing their own game but making a couple of mistakes, or Fnatic are
Jinx नहीं कर रहा, मजाक सेट के ये राउंड है. देखते रहो.
Tempo that Fnatic want to play, the style they want to play as well. They don't have footage of Fnatic playing this map at Champions, but it's not like that stopped them from having a great result on Sunset. Both of these maps, Sunset and Corrode, we hadn't seen Fnatic play here at Champs. Fnatic, as the desk was pointing out, we're having a lot of domestic success, or at least a little bit of domestic success. 2-0 on Corrode, the 2 times.
Time out. Time out आ चुका है.
And those teams that they beat, the fans of those teams that they beat as well.
Call सुनो अभी, call
in a
सुनो.
very familiar spot actually, rooting for Fnatic to save the region in another end of a tournament.
For sure. The weight of expectations, and that goes both ways. DRX and Fnatic, but weight and expectations, you're carrying the hopes and dreams of your region to really get something done. It's been a hot minute for EMEA.
Flashback, operator on mid, understand? And push up B. Easy round. No one's gonna be B. Alpha हो सकता है, उसको दे दो. It is an easy round. You just gotta lock in. Flashback mid पे kill. B से push करके एक kill. Easy round. Yep. No, they're not gonna end up anywhere. Mid पे ही पूरा ground खत्म होने वाला है. Trust me on this.
Real call.
And they're managing to recover here really nicely in map 2. Pressure's on DRX, that's why they're taking the attack time out here. I personally would like to see them try to take the fight over towards mid a little more, but I think a big problem is just that horn. You're going to have to do a delayed refight into mid. And I would imagine that Boaster's going to call a reaction, like a quick reaction.
Flashback भी अब B पे लगा.
The tempo that he's calling here is faster than usual. He's not doing those 30-second
आधा कॉल सही है.
He's hitting the side around the
नहीं
mid.
रे, वो लोग तो B जा रहे हैं.
Catching DRX off guard.
और ये लोग DRX वाले B push करने वाले.
लग गए. The troubles don't stop.
नहीं B पे ऑप लगा दिया है हगा से ने. अबे इतना लंबा, अरे लग गए. अरे कोई तोड़ दो उसका वो.
Prowler is hard to clear you out.
Yeah, it's just going to be a horrible time. They also want to try
अबे DRX ने screen snipe किया.
One away from an ult.
Clone broken early, so the wall will remain intact.
Crashy's got his ult online. Fnatic with a huge opportunity to snowball.
कोई reveal नहीं हुआ brother में. Nah, Flashback's gonna die.
Flashback? No way you're taking this peek, man. I mean, you're crouched up onto this one. It all comes down to who spots who first.
Can't they see the gap?
Double lined up there. Surely they can. Got to be expecting and reading this one to get bullets to the dome. Only saved by the box there, but now you can be feeling it. Heat turned up. Fnatic sending this one flying
White side as well.
It's going to be used to try and slow the approach, but it's still got and all the weapons torn away.
Oh my, what is happening?
DRX players, it's up to them now to put a stop to it again. They go over the wall.
तीन जन inside.
Emphasis being placed, and the gun just does not come back in time. Fight set up for success.
Flashback still on, never mind.
Drilled, ready. Discipline
good flash, good flash.
The late claim to most of this one here. Already with that side control, still feeling uncomfortable as a hinder that does connect to DRX. Should be
How?
getting this one.
How can Crashes get one there, bro? 1v2 आ जाता भाई. Crashes कैसे मारा hindered में?
Timeout despite the pause. DRX.
भाई ये round था बनता है.
Left reeling.
Freeing just caught in elbow, unable to use his primary weapon. And Boaster and Crashes feasting on sight.
और Freeing भी sample वारी मरा है.
Okay.
Giving it from across the stage, a 7-0 beginning.
Hey, he's gonna pull the headphones out. We're gonna have a tech pause before you know it. Dude, tricks on him. That's crazy.
पागल हो गया बनता है. यार भाई Booster बहुत danger है, बहुत danger है
I don't
Booster.
understand what DRX are up to over towards B main here. If you want to go for a refight with
Heavy
the
Pateli
Waylay and
मारता है.
Paranoia or something like that, fair enough. But I mean, they're just pushing their face into a Viper wall that can go up and down repeatedly.
भाई उसका heartbeat fast होते रहेगा वो round के start में.
Oh. Says the Seas, here's the refight.
Kayak, Gatecrash is going to be fading momentarily. Will be forced to use it.
Yumman didn't even commit to that, but fair enough. Kayak gets out of there anyway. And I guess they can feel a little more confident.
वो B फाके हुआ
It's not going towards B.
And mid भी फाके हो रहा है. ताकि सब लोग mid और B देखें और A कोई नहीं देखे.
No, never Thorns and just flashback.
इसको देख, eco round है उनका. Nice observer, love you मेरे भाई.
Forwards, that's going to give the right time.
Tag किया यूनमैन को उसने.
See if they can flood their way back in. Cosmic Divide cuts it up.
Marco का position. Oh, he TP'd.
Reinforcements arriving.
Good eye. Oh, nice shot, Marco.
Stop them.
Oh, he TP'd behind them. Oh my freaking god. He is behind them and
what a risk to be made again, but it's got that watchful eye on it. Hyunmin, 10 HP in a dream, and it will remain just that. Fnatic.
मैं मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ. मेरे को ऑब्जर्वर देना चाहिए. मैं कर लूँगा ऑब्जर्वेशन अच्छा. मैं ऑब्जर्वेशन अच्छा कर दूँगा भाई.
Masterful performance here.
भाई पीछे क्यों देखा लेकिन वो भाई चीटिंग है ऐसा.
Leading the orchestra to an 8-0 beginning. Everywhere they go, they're just finding DRX making small errors. I mean, in this round, okay, they're working with lighter weaponry as well, but I feel like DRX are not falling back into more standard defensive procedures. I mean, there's like
हर round अलग step मार रहा बनता है.
Good smokes, good double up spots that we see a lot of the top teams using. And DRX
flashback
they're just not comfortable anchoring.
अभी A पे लगाया flashback ने. Middle लगा बात खत्म कर.
No. This actually does remind me of the incredible Haven attack that Boaster put together, where he was just slow defaulting and putting fakes all around.
Oh my god, he pulled back the smoke.
Flashback, he's not being able to get anything done with his off.
यूनमैन mid push किया.
Relentless.
That
लोग मिड ही ट्राई कर रहे हैं. भालू का देवता ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है ब्रो माय फनाटिक की जर्सी आ गई 2 वीक में 5000 प्लीज फनाटिक W. 2 वीक में आ गई 5000 की 5000 की फनाटिक की जर्सी मंगाई तूने. ब्रो व्हाट द हेल मार्को. भाई वो जिगल पीक में मरा है यार. यूनमिन का पोजी बहुत अच्छा है, उसके पास अल्ट भी है. Is he gonna ult B-man straight up?
Ult's gonna be popped off. All earned prior. Kayak's behind. That's Steel Garden. Hello, where's he going with that one?
Let's
combine their mind again with a util to follow through.
Okay, 30 seconds. No one's in yet.
No one.
And they are falling back. Chronicle with the fake ult.
Attempt to get them back in, but DRX answering back. It's a quick pivot.
2v3.
Not looking to contest over towards B now, and going to get that mad sprint.
अबे वो B पे मर गया.
It is open for the taking, but it's still left in that player disadvantage.
See where the Boaster can hold.
They are so fast. They are so fast. No way DRX loses this. DRX हार ही नहीं सकती है round.
Okay, the Nightfall on top of it. He's not able to take that fight. Stand his ground towards it, and the back to Crashes. Instinct kicking in, the awareness in the back of his mind, and he's being pressured from multiple locations. Crashes! No way! No way! DRX can catch a bloody break!
What are we witnessing?
The America's import lights up the French arena. Crashes 15-3. Determined to make it to another grand final at Champions.
Nah, bro.
What a performance. Reminiscent of some of his very best. Incredible awareness.
कैसे मार रहा बनता है ये?
Because the ult caught 2.
भाई मैं रहता बूस्टर की जगह ना भाई क्रैशेस के सामने ट्वर्क करता.
Fight forwards and go back to catch Bane as well. Monstrous stuff out here. And at this point, Brent, I'm not even really thinking about whether DRX...
Bro, the crowd is cheering for them. भाई क्या मार रहा है भाई वो?
I'm more thinking about the mental side of the game.
It really is.
I'm thinking about the amount of rookies and the amount of inexperience on DRX's side. And even Mako, who himself can get a bit shaky in big moments. When you feel the energy of 6,000
Mako भाई. नहीं नवरात्रि तो खत्म हो गया. हाँ अभी वेज चल जाएगा तुम लोग को ना. ठीक है. अच्छा ब्रेकफास्ट में वेज नहीं खाओगे? ठीक है चलेगा चलेगा. सुबह की फ्लाइट मिल रही है, रात की नहीं मिल रही, ठीक है ना? हाँ चलो फिर. हाँ मिलते हैं फिर चलो.
That's what I'd be trying to talk to the team about here.
Of course, correct. See if we can put any sort of semblance of rounds on the board.
टिकट निकाल लिए भाई लोग DRX. Bye bye. They are so cooked, bro. Crashes is on. He's 15-3. Unreal gameplay.
Minds are in the gutter, in the bin, really, at this point. Fnatic not slowing down. Instant take up towards mid. There was no real pushback. This crowd is going to be broken on top of it. It's a flash and a peek with a paranoia again, but it's not really put together too well. Kayak, he's already drifted straight past this. He's found himself a pocket to play in. Smoke dissipates, and Hyunmin spots it out at least. That's going to be a saturate layer down at the feet. Attempt to slow this one, but again, Fnatic, they temper it, they hold it, they let it simmer. They wait for the peaks to come to them. Again, the fights are taking. Its emphasis being placed on DRX.
क्या बात है, दिवाली माफी गोलियां चला रहे. 10-0 चल रहा है स्कोर करोड़ पे, जिसपे DRX बेस्ट टीम कही जाती है. भाई अटैक में कमबैक आने वाला है, तुम लोग देखते रहो. अटैक में कमबैक आने वाला है.
Bullet to the chest to flashback. That's 10 rounds now for Fnatic.
Anytime Fnatic are on a heater like this as well, they are so difficult to stop. I'm a bit concerned that...
भाई YouTube पे देख रहे हैं हम लोग, Twitch पे भी लगा के रखा हूँ. माँ कसम पागल भी गलू क्या?
With one your mechanics and your decision making have got to stay sharp in these kind of spots.
अरे Jet को देखा?
We haven't really seen DRX be the team to make massive comebacks like this. We've seen NRG do it.
W Trimmer in the chat, baby.
I think DRX
दोनों को व्यूअरशिप दे रहा हूँ, समझ रहे हो? जिससे बात करो.
They've owned B main the entire time, and yet they've also been able to just wander into A as well. I'd have liked to see DRX try to fight A main a bit more and give up B and just lock Alpha out of these spots.
Comeback होएगा, तुम लोग देख, अरे 11-0, 12-0 भी होएगा ना, comeback होएगा.
Yeah, losing mid, losing
A main. Oh, look at Alpha with the up, bro. Oh my freaking gosh. Look at flashback on mid.
Might give him the timing to take here. Flashback is going to hold this one back. There it is.
WWF.
Wandering into mid.
Round it. Well played flashback. Good round.
Flash up and overhead here. And he's spotting the backs of these players.
Hyunmin with one. Let's go. Aim garam.
Putting that pressure right back on the
garam de.
Slow down.
काजू को दे दो भाई. भर के one tap. दे one tap.
This one tightly together with
दे one tap दे काजू को.
Not a chance like this. Not a
दे
chance.
उसको.
DRX. Their time to shine.
Comeback is on.
Round on the board. Much needed.
अब लेके उधर ही बैठे रहेगा पूरा round. हाँ अल्फा भाई. J1 है क्या? GG's in the chat. Comeback is on. 2-0 incoming.
And off the back of just a small adjustment, DRX come away with what could be a flawless round. But far too little, far too late. Yeah. Unless they're able to string this together into something ludicrous.
It would have to be a
on
massive,
their attack arc.
like you said, uphill climb for them still.
And you've got to expect
that with Fnatic
preparing for this map, they would have been
ludicrous
DRX's attack arc. Because that's what's been giving people so many concerns. This a bit more of a standard one. Yoru takes a fight towards mid. Make sure that you can't go through A lane. All really standard defensive setup stuff. Flashback. Now with the op has been stuck behind smokes for the whole game, really.
ऐसा नहाते हुए मेरे को मैच देखने का है.
Mako gets on the high ground over towards bricks again.
Found himself that little perch. All taken care of.
FNC बोल रहे हो?
Over towards A main. be Maka to receive it. Breaking on either side. I know at least two players.
Like the stream, dosto. Let's go.
Bit of spam as well, hoping to get lucky with a bullet caught to the dome. Not quite though. Fnatic. The Kings.
Clutch भाई के साथ कैसे ना हो यार? अभी Clutch भाई को तो मिल गई.
Pull into the middle section of these rounds.
Early on, we saw Hyunmin work with his refract to go and clear out
Alpha का ult एक और में.
But now
they're gonna cook something over there. ये लोग B फाके कर रहे जाके.
Hyunmin stacking on A because that's where they've heard people. But now as the Viper wall gets cycled, they could play for this.
Flashback is still made with this orb. And Fnatic को पता रहेगा वो.
DRX can do about it. Hyunmin's
oh, Alpha बस orb लेने आया था यहाँ पे.
From spawn to spawn, getting his cardio in.
It's a guessing game.
Cardio कर रहा है बोलता है.
Over 20 seconds as well from one side.
नहीं बे कुछ तो cook कर रही है Fnatic अलग.
Gap here, an angle, not expected. The heads.
Alpha इधर ult करने वाला है fake ult.
A trick with it. A-Link is going to be contested.
They might be overcooking this though. They're going to use the Steel Garden as a fake.
27 seconds. He sees a sign of life. As the Steel Garden over towards B going for the split now. Dimensional drift. Disrupting this one again, but he's being pulled back off to the side. We'll see if he can exit out into them. Flash is held into the hand, but again, the weapons removed, but not inspecting it, not clearing it. Finally, the weapons are free into their hands. Hyunmin trying to jump onto the chance, but Alpha!
Oh my god, Alpha!
He's a monster, man! Tucked into the corner. It's a nightmare of a round has been turning here for DRX. Thought the time could have got away from them, but now it's left up to Bane, and at this point they know exactly where he stands. 11-1. Unreal domination back from Fnatic.
Two maps that we didn't know quite what to expect from Fnatic. The one they picked, underwhelming. They never really got going. This one, the DRX decided to challenge them on, pretty much perfection. Their attack side punished everything that
11-1 half.
For. And now, despite the fact that we know DRX's attack
is
insanely good, they've just set an impossible bar.
They really have as well. We're going to be setting it down to the floor. Lou is hanging.
हाँ?
हाँ?
क्या बोले?
तुमको मेरे साथ नहाना है?
What?
Et le prince des G2 va rejoindre.
Allez, Clutch भाई आ गए.
Captain Finals join me at the arena. It's a pleasure to have you here, Jacob. Of course, the first question I want to ask is, I know it's always a bit bittersweet, to be out of a tournament and to have to watch it. Yet you stayed with us in Paris. So, what has made the experience enjoyable, nonetheless?
I mean, being in Paris has been amazing. It's a great city. I love going out. Now I'm here as a fan. I get to be in the crowd,
he loves going
feel
out.
The energy, feel the roar, and cheering on these two teams. I mean, two great teams. It's been a blast, man. I've been enjoying this side of the competition as well.
It's also nice to take like a side step also sometimes for sure. Donc première question, on sait que c'est toujours un peu pénible d'être éliminé d'un tournoi et de devoir le regarder. Qu'est-ce qui a fait que ton expérience à Paris s'est quand même bien passée? Et ben je suis content, j'ai l'expérience des fans, je peux rester aussi avec le public, regarder ces deux énormes équipes s'affronter et j'ai aussi eu le temps de visiter Paris, passer un peu de temps, sortir aussi et j'aime beaucoup la ville. And now I'm gonna have to ask you the mastermind to judge two masterminds. The battle of masterminds here between Mako and Boaster. We know they're very good ideas. Different styles, but who do you see victorious on the series and why?
I mean, if you see the energy from Boaster right now, I gotta say Boaster. He's putting on a show for all those European fans out here in Paris. He's looking like a king out there.
True, bhai.
Someone I look up to. I mean, he's a great leader for his team, bringing in the energy after a hard map one. And now they're up 11-1, so I gotta say Boaster.
Yeah, they're having a great recovery on this map. Donc deuxième question, plutôt Boaster ou plutôt Mako?
True. Boaster क्या vibe देता है
Les danses qu'il nous fait, l'énergie qu'il nous met ici, c'est quelqu'un qui m'inspire beaucoup et je le regarde aussi de très près. Merci beaucoup, Valine.
Merci les gars.
Merci les gars, thank you so much. Thank you for joining me. Let's see if Tati can take
Merci les gars, नहीं इंडिया आ रहा है.
Sen Valin. सबसे बढ़िया चीज तो होगी Sen Valin.
Unbelievable stuff, really, from Fnatic overall, off the back of some real heavy lifting of certain individuals. Crashies, right, the tippity top of the board for
टोपी विंगमैन का टोपी पहन कल. हाँ वे मिलना चाहिए विंगमैन का टोपी. अपने पास चेक वो विंगमैन को मैं काट के टोपी बना सकता हूँ क्या? वैसे भी कुछ काम का नहीं है.
Putting them into that experience, giving them a taste of it. Something that Fnatic have never really been able to grasp.
देख के अलग गुस्सा आ जाता है बे मेरे को विंगमैन को पता नहीं क्यों.
The funny thing too is, the team that Crashies had to beat in order to make that grand finals was Mako's DRX.
Yeah.
And that was an incredible barn burner.
Clutch भाई के साथ नहाने का vlog. What is you guys asking for? Ghost 69? What is you saying? You freaking idiot!
Heartbroken, shattered. and hit their ceiling that they've never quite been able to repeat. Here, managed
Alright, DRX on the defense. Defensive map.
It would be one hell of a comeback. They have
DRX on attack.
Every
Attacking
map has
map.
to be perfection.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even ready to discuss it at this point. This is really just looking ahead.
देखो अभी कैसे हम निकलेंगे ना ये लोग B simulator करेंगे देखो DRX B simulator.
But it does need to be perfect.
Raproop gameplay. They Raproop.
And either way, but
they Raproop उड़ गया.
Wall even being baited out in the process. It's caused a bit of a scurry in the camp of Fnatic. See the players repositioning. Reinforcements arriving over towards B, but calling again for the pause.
Flashback doesn't have that gate crash to be able to enter, but Hyunmin still with his engagement
Might
abilities.
Footsteps potentially.
Crashes.
Yeah,
Crashes got baited, bro. Crashes got baited.
Watchful eye on it.
Both teams looking to try to punish.
एक और freeing by हुंदे खर्च. They टपली. नहीं पीके नहीं करेंगे ना player है.
As well, so can give that info to Mako that A is probably going to be a little weaker.
Oh, they overthinking.
Over towards B for the re-hit. Should be some exploring through mid off the back of that flash.
They overthinking. उनको लगा वो लोग वापस भी जा रहे हैं.
It's all theirs. Essentially for free.
Easy side flashback with a good posy, bro.
Policy. Lying in way towards it. Flashback. Might get tested soon enough. Time running a little bit short there.
अयो क्या timing निकाला था. ये काजू flash करेगा इधर. Maybe not. He's just swinging.
Take it together.
Nah. निकाल दिया Chronicle ने.
Down those blows with the pistols in hand. The damage is going awry.
2v3.
Not really landing onto
And
the
one guy lurking. Oh, no need, bro. Behenji gamer. यार बेंजी तो चले गए यार.
Has been a clutch play. Has been able to step up when his team has needed it.
भाई मेरे को लगा था बेंजी निकाल लेंगे. बेन निकाल लेगा मेरे sorry बेंजी मेरे को लगा फाइनल्स जाएगा.
That's the kind of thing that they need in order to.
फ्लश भाई HSBC कार्ड है क्या तुम पे?
नहीं तो उसका प्री सेल है ना.
हाँ मैं वही हंट कर रहा हूँ जरा. HSBC कार्ड अगर किसी के पास रहेगा मुझे DM करो ठीक है ना.
मिल जाएगा
तो अपने को ये करना है. टिकट निकालने का है. मेसी को देखने जाना है.
You heard it from the desk as well.
क्योंकि अभी पॉसिबिलिटी है मेसी वर्ल्ड कप तक खेलेगा कि नहीं मुझे नहीं पता. वर्ल्ड कप तो वैसे आ गया है अभी.
But at some point, someone on Fnatic is just going to make a big play to be able to win them around. They have too many stars,
too many hitters.
कौन चिल्ला रहा है
Lying upon it. Oh, okay.
Portal closed.
Slight spot at the back side. Wow. Okay, Flashback is going to be jumping on the chance. He wants to draw out the blood here. Name a couple of kills while they're at it and slowly closing in onto it. But Fnatic, they take the initiative forward.
Fnatic, oh my god.
By Bane.
It's a big one.
Handed it as well. That's a Bulldog.
भाई Bulldog मिल गई है.
Dash over and around and recall. My god.
ये भगा दी Chronicle ने round जिता दिया. Round जिता दिया. 1v2.
We were talking about it. Any one of these Fnatic players could step up, deliver those blows, and my God, an ace on the Thrifty, 5 HP and a Dream right now, back against the wall, freeing. With bated breath, the rest of his team can breathe that sigh of relief.
That's what we're talking about, the danger ever present with Fnatic. That round should have had no sting to it whatsoever. And yet a big, wide swing coming out from Boaster just sets up full B main control for the rest of his teammates. And Chronicle's got that kind of...
By Chronicle का map है
that kind of danger. He's ruined their bonus round, so now there is no bonus.
भाई वो shawl देगा क्या मस्त है? वो shawl चाहिए बनता है.
Yeah, the weapons themselves are not great, are they?
Double
Two Guardians.
Odin on the other side of Fnatic. Oh, filthy stuff.
Fnatic. Brock से सीख के आई ली. दो उड़ी निकाल लिए.
You might be about to see.
Oh, he missed his brawler.
Hold on.
Wow. Good round already. And इसके वजह से काजू peek out किया वहाँ से.
Sorry, Kayak went to take the fight as well. Looking to swing out through the smoke, he got punished.
Crashies.
Shishi Kapoor.
Chronicle. Stands tall.
Spike's going back B.
Holding back the line over towards that mid angle.
ठीक है अभी तो किधर भी जा सकते
हो. Weird beginning to the round, but DRX come out better for it. But they've lost Hyunmin, and Hyunmin's normally the guy that's going to be doing the big entrying for their site execs and playing Flashback in behind as the second entry. Actually, neither of their duelists are going to be present on this hit. So they're just hoping they'll take it for free with a Nightfall.
Nightfall is in the right vicinity at least. They're going to get that catch onto Boaster. No sound cues for him. Wants to just hold down the line over towards this back elbow area. No committal by DRX. They only tagged the one. But they don't go forward off of it, waiting for Flashback to explore, see if he can clear most of the way. Cutting noise again, that's uncertainty just sowed in the back of Fnatic's mind, but all that time being waited out has brought these Fnatic players together.
I'm worried about the clock here.
Yeah, 22 seconds left, and they've got bodies and players in position. Flashback, refight towards it, the flash.
Jama Flashback, Nachor.
To take. Fnatic, this is how you get back into it now with shots landing like this. Mako. Straight back to the spectator seat, and what a mistake to make us just like that.
इनको फाइनल जाने का है.
2v3.
क्या सही खेली है फनाटिक साथ में चिपक के एकजुट होके खेली है.
Util available to start, it's going to be detted. Pushing them back and away out of the fray, and fight to be taken again, but a wall in the face of Bane.
Recon डाल दे one time.
Looking for that reaction, looking to see where these DRX players are lying around. Snappy in the end, but the reactions need to be sharper than that. Not too many bullets left remaining. Time on the defuse. Time again is drifting. Boaster to be defended as a half onto an tap.
He's AFK.
Time still away for it.
वो
Where's
AFK.
the swing?
उसका PC बंद हुआ
He must have crashed or something, man. Where is it? He's just not even taking the fight.
It's so unfortunate.
He's just AFK in B-Link.
चलो reroll.
He's just sat there with a Guardian.
ऐसा होना नहीं चाहिए भाई.
I mean, that's a tech pause for sure, but that's, I mean, that is straight at the end of the round.
Reroll करेंगे.
That's a heartbreaker as well. Damage done. You can't be rolling that back.
Presumably not. Oh, man. I don't even know at what point in the round. I mean, I was focused on the retake happening. Wasn't looking directly towards Flashback. I have no idea when.
Reroll ये वैसे.
Ironic. Ironic. High five there. Yeah, well done. Clean that one up easy.
Good job, yeah.
That is a killer.
That's really unfortunate.
A very winnable round actually there for DRX. But 12-3 up for Fnatic. At least it hasn't happened in a map.
हाँ, बेन रिकॉन करता और ये स्पैम करता. फ्री.
हाँ तो वाह फनेटिक वाले रिकॉन तोड़ते.
अरे नहीं, तो बेन ने रिकॉन ही इसलिए नहीं किया क्योंकि उसको पता था 1v3 है. समझो? उसका रिकॉन बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था वहां पे.
No. There was a real chance there in that spot. That's a heartbreaker of a round for freeing to crash at. That is a crash as well. We're going to be getting into the game momentarily.
Oh, it was freeing, sorry. I was getting mistaken there that it was Flashback.
तो मेरे हिसाब से तो ये वो होना चाहिए चैट.
Pretty devastating.
Yeah, absolutely.
पोजीशन रिवील हो जाती तो क्या हुआ भाई? मारना ही तो था, टाइम कम था.
We'll see. Loading it back up and away. But you're right about the mental resilience. I mean, this is going to test.
Reroll मतलब क्या? माउस पैड को है ना ऐसा रोल करेंगे वो लोग और उल्टा करके ऐसा रोल आउट करेंगे. उससे एक एडवांटेज मिलता है एक राउंड के लिए सिर्फ. वो एक राउंड के बाद में वो रोल वापस वो लोग री करेंगे एंड सीधा माउस पैड रखेंगे. Like the stream gang. ये क्या दिखा रहे हैं?
맡고 있는 마코입니다. 저는 이제
भाई ये सब नहीं दिखाने चाहिए ना. ये सब नहीं दिखाने चाहिए. एक्चुअली ये दिखाने चाहिए चैट. तुम्हारे भाई का खुद का ब्रांड. Check out this t-shirt. One tap. Headshot. One more game. Goated. Vaipur. जल्दी चेकआउट करो. Top fragger. Goat. Clutch master.
저희가 5년 연속 챔피언스를 진출하기도 했고 항상 좋은 모습이든 나쁜 모습이든 꾸준하게 진출을 했었기 때문에 이번에는 좀 더
दिवाली ऑफर नहीं आने वाली. दिवाली के लिए एक क्रेजी ड्रॉप आने वाला है. हुडीज आने वाली है. ऐसा नहीं मारेगा ना आज. ऐसा नहीं मारेगा यूनमिन. हाँ?
푸나틱을 이미 플레이오프 때부터 첫 경기에서 만났었고 저희가 유리한 상황에서 졌다고 생각하기 때문에 오히려 좀 더 좋은 상대를 만났다라고 생각하고 있습니다. 푸나틱한테 졌을 때 배웠던 거는 뒷심을 좀 더 챙기는 그런 거를 좀 더 경험을 쌓았던 것 같습니다. 보스터 우리 옛날부터 같이 있었고 항상 챔피언스마다
आदित्य सिंह भाई ने 20 रुपए दिया है सुपर चैट पे. गूगल पे और लिखा है क्लच भाई के साथ नहाने वाला व्लॉग वाईटी पे आएगा या. शैम्स भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया. लिखा है PRX नहीं DRX ही सही. वो भी अग्री है. What are we witnessing? It is a lower bracket final game, and this is what is happening. This is unacceptable. This is really unacceptable. Please, Valorant, look into this. And for compensation, we deserve 5,000 VP in everyone's account. In every watch party streamer's account, 5,000 VP, please.
वडोदरा में है.
क्या बोल रहे क्लोज भाई?
इंडिया न्यूजीलैंड ओडीआई का पहला मैच वडोदरा में
है.
हाँ, पर वो जनवरी में है, बट वडोदरा में है. उसमें विराट कोहली.
हमारे यहाँ पे स्टेडियम भी है.
वाह.
होता है वहाँ मैचेस होते हैं. तो ये कुछ विराट कोहली
व्यूअर्स को भी. अबे व्यूअर्स को तो मैं गिव अवे करूंगा ना. तुम लोग को इतना भरोसा नहीं है भाई पे.
ऑस्ट्रेलिया में
अबे गिव अवे करूंगा ना. दिल बड़ा है तेरे भाई का.
जो वडोदरा में एक मैच.
समझ रहे हो? मुझे 5,000 मिले तो 500 100 दे दूंगा ना. सब नहीं लिख रहे बेशरम छड्डी गरम लोग. ऐसा देख लिया सबको.
अरे भाई फिर वो डन सीन है. आऊंगा मैं तो.
ये लो फिर
चलेंगे अपन.
खुश रहो.
वडोदरा
खुश रहो लो.
का मैच है.
तो पोटैटो को देखना था मैच.
अरे उसमें अभिषेक नहीं खेलता है.
हाँ, अभिषेक नहीं खेलेगा तो भी वो उसको देखना है भाई.
हाँ चलेंगे जनवरी वाला फिक्स.
जाएंगे भाई. मैं आज से सिर्फ एक ही मैच देखा है. अहमदाबाद जाके कोलकाता नाइट राइडर्स.
ब्रो बूस्टर हेवी लेग्स मारता है बे. उसकी थाई
T20 भी है हाइड्रा भाई वडोदरा में.
भाई बूस्टर का थाई मसल देखा क्या डेंजर था.
बूस्टर की थाई क्यों देख रहे हो
भाई? मसल दिख रहा था वन टाइम.
The previous victory that he had, looking forward to this game. They have played every single time, Mako and Boaster. They've been at every single champs. Two of only 3 players to have done that.
Hell of a thread of fate that's woven between these two players.
And it's back and forth.
KKRH Pookie, thank you so much for the 40 रुपए भाई. तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं VC में बैठ के. क्या बात है लाला लोग. श्रेयांश भाई ने 2 महीना सपोर्ट किया और लिखा है फैनेटिक हेटर है ना तू. नहीं रे भाई, मैं नहीं हूँ ऐसा फैनेटिक हेटर यार. तुम लोग को पता नहीं क्यों ऐसा लगता है. I have HSBC card. Please DM कर दे यार. Please.
You want to follow that?
चल मैं 2 लिमिट 2 आया मैं 2 लिमिट ठीक है. एक्सक्लेमेशन पॉइंट चेक आउट करो. एक्सक्लेमेशन WH चेक आउट करो.
Into the action as soon as possible and really just giving a bit of space to breathe. It's unfortunate for Fnatic because listen, when you are so close to victory, so close to being able to get that turning point in a series, especially the best of 5 like this, lower finals where there are no second chances. It's a brutal one. It's going to be weighing on them perhaps as well. They've got to be competitors about it though. They have to be resilient in their minds. And immediately calling a timeout off the backside of it is Fnatic. Time to discuss, time to talk it through.
Yeah, Fnatic going into a timeout here very, very early in the second half. Some weirdness going on, but anyway.
It is strange, yeah.
This is now a tactical timeout. An opportunity for the coaches to actually have some level of discussion. So Milan gets involved here. They know what they're going to be up against. They know the kind of style that DRX is going to be playing. And when Boaster last faced against DRX in this tournament, he said the key is to disrupt them before they get into executes. That means taking the fight to them in mid. That means taking the fight to them in B main and A main and harassing them, taking engagements and peaks before they can set up.
Username है भाई?
I didn't actually see too much of that though when they played against each other. I think DRX still got really nice attack sides.
Savita.Gaikwad 1818 @Gamil.
But clearly it's something that they're like theoretically aware of what they should be doing. We'll see whether it plays out in the game. We're looking to head back into things here. A reminder that this is DRX coming in, choosing to force up, not play a bonus round out. A slight difference though in terms of the buy. Only one Odin for Boaster and a judge for Hyunmin. So maybe just planning to go for that B exec where he dashes into a smoke or something.
It looked like it. All signs point towards it and through B main. Flashback. Wants to apply the pressure, making them feel like they are taking that mid-control. Keeping the players anchored to the spot here. Fnatic, though, with a defensive setup, they've only got Boaster home. Odin in hand, he could make mincemeat of them if he's handed the right opportunity. Now you're seeing it. It's a Prowler, Thorns up and overhead. A double dash into that smoke to try and dominate that angle. Still it's Chronicle, he's forward, steps forwards onto the mark again. Now
what is happening?
Okay, we have Sai. He's going to be taking a dink of his own. TP's in to try and disrupt this play. Fnatic
5v4.
to the scene. Hyunmin is dead. Make a play towards it.
Really quick on the flank here, Kayak.
Oh, flank is good. What a shot! क्या फायदा? क्या फायदा लीलोल करके?
It's the extra element introduced here by Fnatic, really ensuring that they do not let this opportunity slip. Bane going for the reclearance, but Kayak plays it well with patience and discipline.
Shots connect नहीं हो रहे भाई.
Is welcome, and he's going to be just harassing from the sides the entire time. The emphasis, the onus being placed onto DRX. They're the ones who have to fight their way past this one because it is a slow. 7,000 cuts, man! Judging that proximity, the damage already been done. That is that 12th round. Earned up again here for Fnatic. Coming into this round.
Look at the punish here on both of these players. Hyunmin punished inside the smoke. Chronicle anticipating that. And also the Odin being used to spam through the wall. Pretty similar to the way that Alpha just did it.
Oh my god.
No. Shouting at them to roll around back again. You do not want to annoy Alpha.
No way.
Yeah, the position the Boaster's using the Odin from, he's being able to get this angle where he spams into Hut through a wall.
उनके बाय राउंड में क्रॉनिकल ने बुलडॉग निकाल के मारा था ना और हारा था.
Getting antied here on their attack sides.
Big reads by Fnatic. Wow. And a double hole, double face.
GG's!
They're so ready. I mean, that one as well could easily be to counter Hyunmin when he takes his normal pathing over towards A-Link.
Every player on DRX feeling like they have to be the ones to step up, but they just don't have the weapons for it. The shot's not landing.
ऐसा खेलने के लिए पेपर एक्स को आ रहा है.
Put on a statement
ऐसा
on
खेलने.
Leading out the available DRX players now. There is no more chances and no more hope for DRX. And the hands are freeing, but short-lived for sure. Fnatic answer, and we are 1-1 in this best-of-5 lower finals.
Clean finish in the end for Fnatic. They're going to feel vindicated for that one. A 10-round lead at DRX with a lot to shrug off after just being eviscerated on the road. Now we get into more comfortable territory. Now the next map coming up on Haven, one where these two teams have played before.
They know each other intimately here. The storyline continues. Mako and Bose, the two vets who have been to every single champions facing off, squaring off. Go to a quick break.
क्या औरा लगता रहेगा ना वे ऐसा. सोचो फाइनल्स में तो ना एक बंदा आता है, एक बंदा.
Them. No, I don't want to stupefy them. Should we stupefy ourselves then? Wait, I didn't think about that one. Stupefy. Stupefy. Hey, Zestify. Oh my goodness, Zestify is out. Zestify. I'm dead. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. They're coming B.
An update is required.
क्लच भाई ऑफ स्ट्रीम वैसे ही हरकतें करते हैं. क्लच भाई ऑफ स्ट्रीम ऐसे है मालूम. मजाक से हटके क्लच भाई डिट्टो ऐसे है भाई. बूस्टर तो मजाक कर रहा था. क्लच भाई है ही ऐसे ऑफ स्ट्रीम. What is reroll? भाई मैंने बता दिया पहले ही. ओए वैलोरेंट का कुछ ट्रेलर भी आया है ना बंटा है उसमें क्या है चैट कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग है उस ट्रेलर में. मरी गेटवे ऑफ इंडिया.
Okay, team. I decoded the signal from Toronto and cross-analyzed with the Meganite data from Corrode. Look, it's not good. Atlas modified a spike with enough infused Celionite to exponentially expand the extraction range. This isn't a snatch and grab. With this, they could transport an entire city to Omega.
Why Paris?
Ouh.
Qui attaque Paris, attaque en masse tout le genre humain.
डैम क्या स्टोरी बनाया भाई।
Hey, it's Mary. You know what to do.
Hey sis, look, I can't say much, but something big is coming. Okay? And I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time, so look, we sent someone there to help you out. Just listen to him, okay? And I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for being an idiot. Okay? But I promise I'm coming. And I will.
Shit.
Hey, अब के?
That's it. That's it.
Nice shot.
ओ अच्छा भाई, ब्रो मतलब नया एजेंट आके फिनिक्स के बहन को बचाएगा। और दैट्स सॉलिड भाई, दैट्स सॉलिड। और वो भी वीसीटी चैंपियंस में ना। दैट्स सच अ नाइस स्टोरी लाइन भाई, समझ रहे हो? क्योंकि वीसीटी चैंपियंस पेरिस में हो रहा है, वो नया एजेंट चैंपियंस में आके उसको बचाएगा एंड वहां पे सब रिवील। वाह, दिस इज वाओ। ये क्या माउस पैड है भाई? बहुत बड़ा माउस पैड है ये तो। ये नया लेआउट आया है क्या यूट्यूब का? नहीं रे, डेंजर लग रहा है लेकिन जो भी है। 225 इसके एक्सपी है। लवली। खा यही सब खा, यही सब खा जिंदगी भर, यही सब खाते रहे भाई। ये खादाट लोग मेरे को ऐसे पसंद नहीं, जिनके ना भाई टेबल पे ये सब पड़ा रहता है। वेरी रॉन्ग, वेरी रॉन्ग भाई। मैं दिन में 24 घंटे रहते हैं अपन, चलो अगर 10 घंटे अपन जगे हुए रहते तो 10 घंटे में पीसी के सामने रहता हूँ, लेकिन ये सब नहीं खाने की आदत है। ये आदत गलत है चैट, ऐसा सब खाने की।
तो लगा एफके हो गया भाई।
हाँ, मैं AFK
भाई क्या मस्त है। ओ ये क्या मस्त लगा है। मस्त रे। इसके मॉनिटर को गर्दन नहीं है। नेक्स्ट एजेंट पेपर एक्स को क्यों नहीं बचाया?
लो हो गया था मैं।
कॉलेज में हूँ। वाओ, पढ़ ले फिर। सिर्फ एक हेडफोन की जरूरत है, बाकी सब तो इतना खर्चा कर लिया है भाई, हेडफोन भी ले ले फिर। रमा ये देखो, इतना खर्चिक इंसान है और हेडफोन नहीं है इसके पास। छी।
इन लोग को थोड़ा मैप और बड़ा बनाना चाहिए।
मैं वाइड जाने का ट्राई कर रहा था भाई।
ये देखो इसको, ये देखो KFC खा रहा है।
तू वॉक करके गया उधर?
चैट
नहीं,
एक
पूरा दौड़ के गया।
एक ऑनेस्ट ओपिनियन है, मुझे इस पे अग्रीड डिसअग्रीड बताओ, ठीक है? अग्रीड डिसअग्रीड बताओ। KFC का जिंगर बर्गर गोटेड है, ठीक है ना, नो डाउट। कभी कभी थोड़ा वो ड्रायर रहता है, बट एक्सेप्ट दैट KFC का पॉपकॉर्न रहे, वो KFC का बाकी जो भी है बोटी सारी, ठीक है ना। आई फील दैट इज सो ओवर रेटेड एंड ओवर प्राइज्ड भाई। तुम लोग को बाहर कोई नॉर्मल कैफे में उससे इतना अच्छा टेस्ट वाली चीज मिलेगी ना। अगर तुम क्या वो मंगाते हो भाई, विंग्स मंगाते हो भाई, विंग्स वो प्राइस में इतने क्रेजी मिलते हैं ना भाई। भाई उसमें मसाला विसाला भी बहुत कम रहता है, बनता है। मेरी मम्मी ने घर पे बनाया था एक बारी वैसा ब्रेड क्रम्स वगैरह लगा के। भाई क्या लग रहा था, क्योंकि उसमें मसाला अपने को जैसा चाहिए वैसा था। वो KFC में मसाला ऐसा रहता है जैसे भार्गव को खिला रहे, भार्गव वालों को। पोपाइज बेटर भाई, पोपाइज मैंने लास्ट मंथ खाया, उसका भी वो सिर्फ तुम लोग भाई वो पोपाइज तुमको मालूम, तुमने मे बी रील पे देखा रहेगा कि 12 घंटा मैरिनेट करके रखते हैं, ये वो भाई वो तो इतना महंगा है ना। मैंने 250 का कुछ विंग्स मंगाया, मैं बोला भाई 4 आ जाएंगे, 4 आ जाएंगे। एक कोंबड़ी को 4 पैर रहते, नहीं 2 ही रहते वे, ठीक है, लेकिन जो भी है 4 आ जाएंगे। भाई 2 आया है 250 का, इत्तू सा सिर्फ इत्तू, लेकिन क्या टेस्ट था भाई, क्या टेस्ट था, मजा आया, टेस्ट मजबूत था उसका। बाकी बर्गर एकदम शिशी है पोपोइज का। ये देखो, अरे सब लेके ही बैठे कुछ ना कुछ खाने रे, डेंजर लोगो, डेंजर लोगो। मस्त। ये देखो डार्क फैंटेसी भी खाया है। I beat you. What the hell, bro? What is that name? What is this? क्या? इसने अपना PC ऐसा रखा है? This is peak setup. What the hell? बर्गर किंग ट्राई करो घोड़ा भाई। भाई मेरे को इस दुनिया में अगर बर्गर खाना है, ठीक है, कोई कैफे वैफे में अच्छे मिलते हैं, लेकिन बर्गर किंग में जो बर्गर्स मिलते हैं ना, मेरे को वो बहुत पसंद है। एंड बर्गर किंग का वेज बहुत ज्यादा टेस्टी होता है भाई, गरम गरम। ए भाई तुम लोग को मालूम, हम लोग है ना जब स्कूल में थे ना, स्कूल में पार्टी वार्टी हम लोग है ना बर्गर किंग में करते थे। हमारे इधर है ना बर्गर किंग नया नया खुला था, तो घर से 50-50 रुपए लेके आते थे और 50 का खाते थे भाई बर्गर। तब भी हमारे लिए वो पीक था, पीक बेस्ट पार्टी भाई। अभी ऐसा सब नहीं रहता रहेगा ना, अभी ऐसा सब नहीं रहता रहेगा ना। अमीर लोग लिख रहा है भाई, अभी के पार्टी देखेगा ना बच्चे लोग के। हम लोग बर्थडे पे पार्टी नहीं करते थे, सॉरी, हम लोग पार्टी करते थे इस पे, स्कूल में पार्टी रहती थी ना, दिवाली पार्टी होती है, क्रिसमस पार्टी होती है, तब भी हम लोग जाते थे। बर्थडे के दिन हम लोग का पार्टी फिक्स रहता था, जिसका बर्थडे है हम लोग जाते थे चाइनीज खाने के लिए। 50 रुपए में प्लेट मिलती थी भर भर के, वो खाते थे।
Agent select now, and Fnatic, of course, Crashies, he's just going to hold that one for the timing. He's doing his thing here. We're not, of course, getting any changes here, paper thin, from the DRX side of things. They're going to continue to run that Mosquito comp. We're looking for just some more aggression here, right, especially on the attack, without a doubt, but just more of that ping-pong gameplay that we've been seeing from the Waylay and the Yoru, right?
Yeah, exactly, and I mean,
सब कुछ 50 का, सब कुछ बोले तो चाइनीज मिल जाता था 50 का पहले भाई,
to get some good ults to hit, to get
अभी भी मिलता होगा पता नहीं।
Find those moments where you can set up those
Zexu Fnatic और DRX सर्च भाई,
really utilize that agent's ability to cause chaos,
I don't want to say it, bro, but I feel this map DRX is gonna make a comeback and they're gonna नहीं प्रेडिक्शन बताओ जेन्युइनली, Fnatic ये मैप जीत रही है और अगला मैप DRX जीत रही है, ये मेरा प्रेडिक्शन है। अगला मैप है क्या मुझे भी पता नहीं, लेकिन मुंबई में आप किधर हो बाबा, मिलो कभी, मैं नवी मुंबई में रहता हूँ।
DRX and what they the same almost in every map. Fnatic did find a way around it, and they have to repeat it for this one. Again, the
by DRX का weak map है ये दो.
Also learning to just play for the retake, understand that they're going to be extra.
चल मैं आया 2 limit.
You know how to.
Both teams are at an even keel here. It's now time to start map 3. It's Haven. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow for the call.
Really getting into the swing of things here, this middle ground territory and best of 5s, and time to see if DRX can put their best foot forward. They're setting on their favored side of the attack with this composition, even making changes to it, which I'm a fan of. I don't like, or I didn't like it, at least when they were playing the Neon with the Waylay. It left Flashback almost out on his own a lot. much better when they combo off of each other and they can play that ping pong style. So they made the changes there. Adjustments need to be made. But then there's also the question of mental resiliency. Can they bounce back after being smacked around by a Fnatic squad that is used to really asserting themselves in these high-pressure scenarios?
I think it is so important though that they're starting on the attack side here of Haven, because that's where they got their 10-2 lead.
और वो फ्रीइंग का पीसी देख लो भाई, हाथ बीच मार के बंद हो रहेगा.
Struggling. It was defense Khelraay that they just got bullied on. It was defense Haven where they ended up losing massively. Went down 11-1 there to lose the 10-2 lead.
भाई 10,000 के ऊपर सुपर चैट नहीं होती है क्या?
I agree with you that the change onto the Yoru is a good one overall on Haven. But I think it should make their attack side slightly weaker because the Neon Wall is super good on BXX. So it should make their defense side a lot better.
Fnatic 2-1 कर पाएंगे या DRX 2-1 करेगी? Fnatic defending.
Right onto the edge of the smoke there. A couple of shots to lay it down.
What was that angle? Freaking horrendous angle.
And taking a lot of A space very early on.
दो जने पे खेल रहे.
Almost impossible, sorry, for Fnatic to hold on.
ये लोग कैसा ना एक ही जन रिकॉन तोड़ता है. अपने इधर बार होता है.
5 players grouped up over towards A now, looking to apply that pressure. Reinforcements need to arrive.
What a flash! That was a team flash.
Posted towards the back. The shots don't land. The recall back, and Alpha DRX are playing themselves in anyway. What a way to assert yourself and announce yourself to the party.
क्या team flash था क्या वो?
Like that one was falling to pieces when the duelists weren't really able to get anything going, but.
Well, that shows you the power of the refract in that situation too.
Absolutely.
Hyunmin pulls all of the attention. Trip broke on the flank. Freeing started to think about it, but Alpha would have to hit some ungodly shots to make this one a reality.
It's going to have to be surgical.
Oh,
Nical liya. To the dome. Not much life left in him, but he can still do some damage perhaps from this angle. The time is ticking. It's getting away from him, and right from behind, that's where Bane is going to strike.
Alright, first round to DRX.
A good confident look from Bane there.
Pistol jeeta, game jeeta. DRX
not just cowering on the site after getting brutalized on Khelraay, looking to try to take the fight to Fnatic. Hyunmin, he takes a loss, but also building up one step towards his ultimate. Wasn't really about the duelists though, was it? It was about those players behind them. Bane and Mako in particular.
More supportive elements.
Yeah, taking all of that space together. I like what Boaster's doing with the paranoia there, because it's a really good idea of being able to push back the duelists, but there is no smoke on site for the others to play around. I look at Crashies and Chronicle in that situation. If they had an on-site smoke to also use, that would be really good to stop the others from being able to take all of that space. But Boaster instead prioritizing the paranoia.
By round on DRX. Attacking map पे वैसे तो मेरे हिसाब से DRX को heavy advantage लेना चाहिए attack में.
Not dealt with early. Name of the game for Fnatic on their eco. Going to be trying to farm up most of these orbs. Take away some more win cons as well, because listen, you don't want to get DRX going on this comp attack side with the ults generated. They will snowball. The game can get away from you.
Yeah, we saw in Haven 2 extremely one-sided halves. We've just seen a super one-sided half.
Oh हाँ, last time you remember chat 10-2 half था DRX 10-2 up थी और उसके बाद में Alpha pop off की और DRX हार गई. Now that was a horrendous game.
Ridiculous comebacks. Could be a map for that, but you'd expect that both teams have made adjustments to how the other was playing earlier in playoffs. This time though, Fnatic giving up the A side. It's very, very difficult to anchor against DRX's composition.
दूसरी है DRX अंदर कोई साइट नहीं खेल रहा है. Crashes क्या ही मारेगा? Pistol is पे.
To go forwards. Big smoke to play in as well.
Nice strike. Oh, what a hinder!
Still with that hinder dropping down. These are players that are
further away. वो flash था.
Finding their footing. Paranoia sweeps. It's massive, honestly, and alongside the dart.
Oh, side पे सब blind थे वो.
Fnatic is the weaponry in their hands to do the job.
Damn, वो जो reveal हो रहे थे सब blind थे. बनता है. That was crazy.
Could be signs of life for a little bit later.
बस hell वाला अगर मरता ना, ground था भाई पूरा Fnatic का.
All three players there inside the site getting caught by the paranoia. The recon combo, but comes down to Alpha to do something simply miraculous, and I would argue impossible with the classic in his hand. So cleanly done there for DRX. Shaking off the doubts from Khelraay.
Lighting लग रहा है रे.
Now we're getting into more familiar territory, remember. The first two maps we'd not seen Fnatic play all tournament. Now Haven.
जब तुम गेम खेलते हो तब तुम्हें crowd नहीं दिखता होगा मेरे को लगता है. But यार crowd का वो sound भाई वो feel होता रहेगा.
And then ending, if we get there, on Ascent, which was again featured in the match that these two teams had to open playoffs. Looking towards C as part of their default for this round. Maybe just to deal with Alfie's turret.
That's way out.
Oh, look at that one-way smoke.
It's broken though. So
Default Khelraay DRX here on.
Leaning over towards C early on flashback. Happy to take a few pot shots, apply the pressure evenly.
Spike C की तरफ.
Keep a couple of players of Fnatic.
Full buy round है ना इनका Fnatic का.
Instant reclay being caught. I mean, Crash is already using a drone.
काफी solid bonus है भाई DRX का here on.
Already getting a move on.
Come on, Alpha Gaming YT channel, show them, bro. Tap to tap to.
They've got the wall to flood back in. Alpha and Chronicle are a nasty duo.
Chronicle backside खेल रहा है देखो.
But DRX
पीछे गया.
Pretty overwhelming. They take the front side at least.
अभी दोनों आ गए, दोनों final boss एक साथ. यार भगाएंगे गेम प्ले. 2 kill Chronicle के. अगले round में.
It's going to be anticipated. Mako to clear it. That dart not dealt with. It does light up multiple players, but they're flooding in now, trying to get the fight going. But what a flash and blind. It is flashback with the immediate answer back.
They've got so many tools to deal with that Viper wall. Mako was set, prepped, ready to go for a paranoia. Flashback has 2 flashes to work with as well. They've got so
nice
many ways
क्या flash किया ना backside पे?
players.
वो flash किया ना backside भाई, that was crazy. मेरे को लगा Alpha मार देगा भाई उधर.
His teams clashing in Pacific.
Bonus
It's
round
the
जीत
job
गए.
of the Killjoy to try to drag Util out early on. You don't just play for the flood. You have to challenge a little bit before
especially
teams like DRX get in.
Like DRX. It's one of the identifiers that Boaster was talking about. He was saying, well, you got to fight them early. You got to force the util out of them.
Well, that's the exact opposite of what they just did.
Exactly, right? So, got to see them playing towards that a little bit more. It's tough on a map like Haven.
भाई अगर Fnatic जीती तो मेरे को Champions Bundle gift करना. ये क्या है? ये क्या है? नहीं करूँगा.
Ready to help out.
No, but I mean, at the same time, you see teams like, if you want to pick out a team that's playing a pretty similar composition, you find a team like Gen G, for example, and Foxy9 is stood in front of default, trying to take challenges onto players running up long. You know, you sometimes need a nutcase.
Huh?
Don't have that confidence, and there's that
Bro,
play.
what a flash!
Beautiful flash.
वो flash ने round निकाला chat.
Setup.
Cham-outs! Fantastic cham-outs!
Super early.
I've seen this rarely.
It's either something to do with
I have seen this rarely, not gonna lie.
the calls and the mentality on the team, which would be weird because the energy should be high.
भाई मेरे को ये पूरे crowd में एक बार ई सुनना है भाई.
Having just come off the back of an incredibly dominant Khelraay, which is their opponent's opportunity to go up 2-0. Or alternatively, it's just Milan reminding them to play to their the breadth that they've had. The ante and the read that Boaster's demonstrated, which is to skirmish with them a little bit, to try to avoid DRX being in a position to just exec.
Like the stream, if you're new, subscribe to the channel
You
to
didn't see
gang.
on Khelraay, you didn't get the chance to watch it, but this team is
अजब आप कुछ बोला मत करो पनौती हो आप तो पूरी stream silent stream करो चुपचाप बैठे रहो पूरी stream ऐसे
the timing of all of the different pieces and how they ping pong off each other is really nice. When it comes to teams running set executes, DRX second to none at this tournament.
They're doing it best.
But then Boaster is also saying if you stop that aspect of them, they can't mid-round. So, you know, you take the good with the bad, and Fnatic have got to try to force DRX more towards the bad.
Freaking idiots.
Sheriff's 2 rifles saved. Look towards round 4.
अच्छा नहीं है Fnatic का ये round.
Be made immediately. Look at that.
लेकिन aim अच्छा है ना. Aim अच्छा है काजू क्या दिए like कर दिया बाजू.
One of the only players with a rifle instantly gets in the opening kill.
Yeah, that's a gun.
B पूरा खाली.
I think they might be able to reclaim it.
Activates a trip. Trip though not broken.
DRX को side मिल सकता है easily ये round में.
DRX going into B here, but without the
Easy,
neon ball,
bhai.
remember.
Yeah, it's not going to be holding back this one. Still, Fnatic are waiting in the wings for a chance to really strike where it hurts, but that plan will go down. There's no pressure.
They're looking to apply pressure to these players. They know they're going to be falling back, so a double push out through Garage. Kayak and Alpha. Playmakers.
Yeah, looking to see if they can.
भाई काजू और अल्फा एक साथ ना फ्रीइंग को टाइमिंग नहीं मिल पाएगा ये.
Noise coming out either way with that paranoia, but it doesn't really catch on the freeing. Look at him lying off to the side.
Nice,
takes a shot to the dome. Becoming instantly there. Answers in kind. Big gun for it.
Eco round, eco round.
Trying to withstand that kind of stuff. It leaves it down to Chronicle and Crashes though. It is a 2v2. Long range with a Shockies, dart over the top, and a Hunter's Fury was earned to prior.
Eco round था, ult भी utilize किया है, क्या बात है, nice round by Fnatic.
Win nevertheless.
Forced a Hunter's Fury out from Bane, so a silver lining and 2 guns still kept.
Ghost of Fury कितने बचे? Match खत्म होने के बाद यार, कुशाग्र thank you for the party.
Pressure on the B post plan would have worked a little better. Boaster gets himself tucked up all the way into A lobby and throws a paranoia through. They're supposed to clear grass.
Thank you.
They've looked at the previous game. They know where DRX like to play
from.
So smart. It's just out of all the danger. Able to re-swing back in anti-flash. While Bane's covering the other side of things. And no chance there for Boaster to win that duel. 2 ult orbs away from Flashback, having a massive attacking ultimate. Kayak a little closer.
Fnatic players still spread with the default. Bit of pressure again with the shots fired off.
Bro, look at Kaju.
A bit further back from now, but Chronicle's gone down. That's just spun through the wall.
That's
नहीं वो jump spot कर रहा था उसको टपली पड़ गई.
Saw the traces coming through or what, but that is a massive loss.
He was spamming.
You can't re-clear and flood back in on and see that easily.
Kaju का spot बहुत अच्छा है, लेकिन ये लोग C जाने का ये कर रहे हैं. विषय.
Look at what it's done for Fnatic.
He's been remarkably good at closing out 5v4 scenarios. Fnatic usually get the first picks. I mean, that's been something that's been working for them all tournament. Whether or not they close out 5v4 is a different matter, but DRX are so drilled in these spots. Very unlikely they make mistakes.
Taking apart the util. Hold being dismantled here by Alpha.
The garage push.
0-4, but he's going to get his chance to shine soon
enough.
Alpha,
W Alpha.
Starting to go into the stacked area of the map.
Yeah.
Recon broken and DRX sniffing this out possibly, but don't have too much room to maneuver.
Alpha एक ही मार सकता है इधर. Freeing to trade ले लेगा.
After this fight taking us an off angle though, and this is disjointed. Freeing, he's not ready for the trade. Almost immediately off that back. Fnatic forwards again. Alpha wants to step up even more. Cage in your face though.
Yunming on side. Left, right, center, crashes.
It's 2 instantly layered out, and Freeing takes the right time to strike. Patience
2v2, लेकिन एक बंदा बहुत low है और एक flank आ रहा है.
Poster left.
Booster भी low है.
Around looking for the time to see if he can deal that death blow. Denied for now. Freeing spotted out just from that barrel, and the shots are going wide. Boaster still with that control. It's going on the side. Back goal. He's done him dirty with that one. IGL v IGL action, and the running and gunning is what's saving them in this. Kayak in a 1v2. And no one willing to give him that sign of life. No one willing to give him that fight. Back goal.
Bro is just running.
That's a red card. What on earth has he just pulled out? To get DRX up to 5-0.
It's disrespectful, isn't it?
Nice shot, Marco bhai.
There are a few traces there that
detect Chronicle.
They have over an 80% win rate when they get the first kill across this DRX.
Oh my god.
And you see that even when things get really sticky, somehow they find the 2v2 magic they need, which in this scenario was Michael running around spraying a Vandal.
Oh, look at the mid push by Fnatic.
Round might living rent-free at the back of Boaster's head. There was opportunities for him. Couldn't find it. It's knocked Fnatic down to lower economy. A couple of sheriffs still have a gun or two, at least with the Guardian. But up in mid here, flashback. You might get overzealous.
Oh, yeah,
Clean off. Shave from the shoulders. Gun not reclaimable.
Take flight.
It's the only silver lining for DRX currently, but you don't want to get bled out, especially when these shots are firing off. Fnatic are perfectly happy to try and take the fights towards you.
And it definitely feels like they're trying to play to that win condition we were talking about, where they disrupt DRX before they
first
get into
round for
position.
Fnatic incoming, W's in the
going
chatting.
Down early. Fnatic not quite as clean at closing out 5v4s, and this round a bit unfair to hold them to the same standard because they've got 3 sheriffs and 2 guardians.
अगला मैप बाइंड है by the way. बाइंड पे DRX बेस्ट टीम है ऐसा बोला जाता है. तो Fnatic has to win this map.
Paranoia in the back pocket, repositions though, and Spot is it out at least now. There's about 40 seconds left. Double dash in, that's a TP alongside it. Reveals the position, Kai doesn't care. All popped off and he is safe as anything. Even the gun reclaimed in the process. He's got a rifle now and this is applying from multiple directions. DRX is caught for. It's going to be towards that main area, but you still have the smokes to contest with. These players are going to dig deep. If they fight on a site in a position like this, Fnatic have got them surrounded.
Drone doesn't get a tag on Bane, he'll have a chance.
Recon in fire.
But there's no fair fight, no squared up engagement. Dart reveals, Gunman spotted, noted out, and this is too much to overcome. Overwhelmed here. Call is made.
Thank you, Bolo.
There's the danger from Fnatic.
Thank you, Bolo.
Around every corner, you know, the damage they can do, weapons or not.
A big thrifty, and that one showcasing, I think, the aggression early round really paying off. A small gap in the default for DRX, weren't aware that Kayak could be that deep, and he gets one and gets out.
Shocked by crashes, मजबूत मारा ये round में.
Continue pressuring. Fnatic can be confident in the way that they swarm around the site.
First round,
but they gotta keep that same idea going.
So now we just need a couple more of those. I hit a little jiggy.
I don't know what he's up to out there.
Listen, at least the spirits are high.
Yeah.
Not disheartened.
उसको on camera adjust नहीं करना था.
Very quick. Look, take the fight.
He found an alternative.
Spotted with the drone as well.
4 people.
They're going to refight.
Oh my God! Look at this chat. Look at this. DRX is so cooked.
I mean, Free just worse for the way. Didn't expect that one. Mako is going to try and hold it down here.
What is happening? Oh, he flashback 2 मार दिया. Yunmin 1 मार दिया. That's a 2v2 now. What a fast round this was, chat.
Lying in wait now with the operator.
And look at the flank Alpha.
As well with the contact.
On the flank. 1v2. Alpha on flank is not aware. What a round by Fnatic, bhai.
Anticipated. Alpha, yeah, should be able to do it easy enough.
What a round by Fnatic.
Fnatic bring the fight to DRX. And in the midst of all the chaos, almost let it slip. But at the end there, it's Kayak and Alpha to secure the round. Alpha very fast on the flank, making use of all of the info that the rest of the team is giving him. There were a lot of players here that died in unexpected ways, not anticipating.
Flashback उनके पीछे. Flashback TP कर दिया ना पीछे उनके.
Crazy double dash refract as well from Gunmin.
Bro, flashback उनके पीछे. अच्छा, अरे मैं defend हूँ.
Managed to turn it, but now tag timeout coming in from Termi.
मेरे को अभी याद आया मैं defend हूँ.
वाह.
और ये सुनो ना, वो flashback उनके पीछे TP मारा ना direct.
हाँ.
Bro, that was.
बाद भी मर गया भाई वो.
और नहीं 2 मारा वो बनता है.
अरे नहीं, but कायाक ने सुना था उसका TP.
Yeah.
Or Giants even. When you look at the EMEA squads,
उसके बाद भी मार गया.
Fnatic are more known for their patience. Of course, that's on the attack side, but on defense too, they
मैच हो गया भैया.
hold their ground.
पहले जो 3 जीतेगा वो जीत जाएगा. ग्रैंड फाइनल जाएगा.
Really noticed that you got to play like that against DRX, against this comp that's so overwhelming with its.
अरे भाई कैमरा बंद करके खाओ, भूख लग रही है.
भाई 7-5
I don't think those are going to be working the same way you think, but nice try with it. How did he smuggle it into the arena? That's what I want to know. Double up with a baguette. Regardless, like we were saying, it's a good time for the timeout. DRX facing that pace adjustment. Fnatic have pulled out. Rodeo.
So now you're expecting DRX to come back in here and try to slow the pace down, bait out the fights from the defenders. See if Boaster and Milan are one step ahead.
क्यों जाना है ये पे? हमेशा हंसे उधर तो.
Any confirmation over here from the drone?
See, हमेशा work किया है भाई DRX का. Oh, Crons.
He's walking up. Keeps freeing. He's found himself.
Kaju with a good kill on Garage, bro. Yunmin के पास ult था और वो ही मर गया.
Yunmin dropped.
Now they're going back A.
Hold on. Spotted out where Crashies is.
Chronicle मारेगा देखो अभी. 2 मारेगा. What a nice positioning by Chronicle. Wow. Wow.
Buying enough time for the rest of his team to get in. It's an anger smoke place, and this is dangerous territory. Dangerous indeed. Bane.
They're gonna double swing that. Never mind.
Together, but that is way too much to deal
with. Bhai, क्या positioning बनता है?
Timbo's trying to be turned up against them. But they are happy as anything to play up to that pace.
Crashies था वो?
What a wild play for Crashies. 99% of the time players are leaving the site there. And instead he tucks into that deep corner. And it's so unexpected.
बिल्कुल expect नहीं किया जो side पे खेलेगा.
It's mad.
आदित्य भाई ने 20 रुपए दिया गूगल पे और लिखा है वाह क्या रसीले होटे आपके.
No one.
DRX knocked down onto an eco. The adjustment, anticipating what Fnatic are doing, but not
I
quite
feel 5 is all they get,
well
chat.
enough. Freeing has an angle over the top of this. Boaster's looking.
Oh, Freeing wins this fight 100%.
Backs it up as the drone clears down long, and Freeing
no way.
is all of this.
Here's the footsteps.
Ooh,
one tap. Strike on this one, and there it is. Head clean off the shoulder. Hunter's Fury being offloaded and attempt to answer back, but that isn't all. And Crashies like, wait a minute, they can push me on A long. I have to cancel it.
Crashies भाई बड़ा क्या डायरेक्ट बोलते कैसे मारा भाई को मेरे. Nah, wait, but he has cooked. He has cooked.
Himself in through short as well. He's sowing confusion, misinformation. Alpha.
Oh, nice shot by Alpha.
Still, Surgical with a
Freeing
shot.
देखो ना कितना patient खेल रहा है. Ooh.
Crashy.
Nah, he played it so well.
Boaster might go for a reclearance of his own, but they do need to be wary of
Crashy's
this one. Behind, Crashy's patience played and pays off beautifully. Nice little two-piece.
What a round by Crashies.
Lockdown even inserted towards the tail end. They want to
Divyam,
seal this
thank you for
one
the
up.
29 rupees.
Boaster knows it. He hears it. All sound cues.
Thank you so much.
Falls to him. And Fnatic are well back into this map.
2 rounds in a row, down to the way that Crashies is playing his spots, making the decisions. And he was phenomenally good on Corrode as well. You take a look at this. I mean, obviously, okay, we don't need to show this one. That's a mistake, that's an error. But at the same time, the way in which he pushes out.
What a shot by Alpha, that was so nice.
The patience to just get closer to the corner.
Player it.
So he gets an immediate
Crashies,
swing onto the
what
net.
a gameplay.
It's too clean.
WWW.
4 in a row now, answering the 5 in a row that DRX
5
put
is
down
all
early.
DRX gets 100%.
Guns in the hands of DRX though. This is again all in over towards A.
Boaster hears it, calls for reinforcements.
Drone sees a lot of them. And they're already calling for the players to move forwards. And is spamming to the corner. Mako
bhai rendo. Rendo Mako bhai, aise hi retirement le lo.
Fight taken towards it. This is so damn aggressive. Fnatic, they don't let them breathe, man. Not a single inch of space is given up. There needs to be a course correction for DRX. Everything they're doing, butting their heads against a brick wall against the might of Fnatic. And they're playing like they want to get themselves into another grand finals, but for the first time, be champions.
Bhai, wo to
This
series
already
match
was an adjustment though. DRX managed to tuck themselves into the other side, but they weren't anticipating that recon dart being there. The whole point was they get somebody deep and you actually have a crossfire, you dodge the paranoia reclear. But the adjustment again coming out from Crashies is so clean.
Bro, Booster wants the bracelet so bad.
He's taken over. He's absolutely taken over. And he knows what it takes to get to a grand final, especially.
Ooh, what a one-way. Oh yeah, what a shot by Kaju.
The biggest stage of the year. Doesn't stop.
Dominate kari bhai Fnatic abhi.
Overall, but there's a tag and damage done through the wall. Alpha with him gone.
There's no chance DRX winning this because Chronicle is on side.
Double dash over. The recall is going to be pulling them all the way back, but again, okay.
Bhai, low kar diya tha.
You're going to be finding your mark.
Oh, Booster ka round.
Done to all of them. Up on top of
Booster is dead.
Not ready for this. Paper X, excuse me.
Crashies ka
giving glimpses of Paper X with the way that they're bloody playing. But Crashies still a danger player.
What did he just say?
Lays it in towards the back.
What did he just say?
Man, what can he do? Lights up. Knows where the 2 players stand. TP across. This is a crossfire setup. Flash forward to the fight taken. And there it is. Player removed. Massacre Thrifty. I'm surprised at TRX, man. The pace like that has not been working out for them, but they are not to be dismayed.
I mean, the fast pace has been working once they get to a site, and I think that's the big difference, right? They increase the tempo as they hit the site and know where all of the defenders are. It's a much deeper fight that they're taking into people towards the back of C. So funny that you called them Paper X. They really are. They are playing like that.
Hide the names and yeah, like them.
Those big fast-paced exec moments really do show you what Pacific's up to.
I'm being called.
5v5 though. Heading into the final round.
जिस कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से अल्टीमेट्स है उस हिसाब से DRX ये राउंड वन साइड निकालनी चाहिए लेकिन अल्फा का पोजीशन बहुत अजीब है.
He sees it.
He's spotted that.
The gate crash. Lines in your face. TP to be taken. Hinder into the back. It's a fake one. Double dash over to the wall.
Wow.
Strikes where it hurts the most.
Alpha.
You don't have your diligence. You're not clearing this one out. Young Minutes is trying to punch a hole through the defense. It's too much though. Way too much.
अरे माँ, अल्ट इतने थे दुनिया भर के, लेकिन वो लेके जाने पड़ेंगे घर पे वापिस. क्यों? क्योंकि अल्फा भाई जिंदा है.
The half blind in your face. Shots fired in the dark, but surely a matter of time, and it is drawn up level. Fnatic, they're the ones in control.
A sick recovery in the half from Fnatic when it looked like DRX could run away with things.
5 crore ulti, 5 crore.
A nice little pocket for Alpha to navigate around, and even when lit up by the drone, manages to take down
50 ulti clutch bhai.
Perfect adjustments from the last time they played on Haven. Fnatic learning, and all the big players coming out. Kayak, Alpha, and of course.
अगर आपको याद नहीं है तो याद दिला दूं. हेवन में जब 10-2 हुआ था लास्ट राउंड पे अल्फा ऐसे ही पॉप ऑफ किया था और उसके बाद में उसको खुला छोड़ दिया फनाटिक ने और उसने सबको काट दिया. Is this gonna be the same? मेरे हिसाब से
Et encore deux légendes du jeu rejointes. It's a pleasure to have you here. Oi, bem-vindo a Paris. I'm trying my best Portuguese, guys. First of all, Sassy, I wanted to ask you, you've been on these big stages, right, for several times in your career with Sentinels, with Loud. So what makes the difference on those big days? Is it just shooting better or is there more to that?
I mean, Champions is a big difference, you know, like this stage, the crowd, especially here in France, man, this is so loud right now. I've never seen that before, and I think this is the most beautiful stage that the champs have ever seen.
And I think the crowd agrees with you on that. Donc ouais, effectivement, qu'est-ce qui fait la différence ces jours-là? Est-ce qu'il faut juste être plus fort? Eh ben non, en vrai, tu joues avec le public. J'ai jamais vu un public comme le public français. Donc faites aussi du bruit pour ça, si, mesdames, messieurs, s'il vous plaît. And TCK, we speak about the French community, but I want to speak about the Brazilian community. You guys are so passionate about FPS, always smiling, always cheerful. So what makes you build difference? Where does this passion come from in Brazil?
I think since the old days, Brazilian has always shown a really good FPS gameplay. So I think it's not different on Valorant.
Danger लगा. Pasha भाई.
And yeah, franchement, merci de l'opportunité. Je suis très ravi d'être ici. Voilà. Franchement, une chose de fou. Cette mèche, ça va être 50-50. Et oui, tout le Brésilien aime l'FPS. Et moi et Sassy, on est franchement très heureux, très ravis d'être ici. Donc voilà.
Merci beaucoup. What an insane French from TCK.
उसको बोलना पड़ा भाई थम जा.
On est trop content d'être ici. Les Brésiliens, on adore les FPS depuis très longtemps. And let's see now. Thank you, boys. Obrigada. And let's see now who takes the lead on map 3.
It's properly heating out here in Ecuador. I mean, the crowd raring to go. The French crowds are never disappointing in esports, really. This is no exception. Fully turning out for this one. But this kind of rumble and uncertainty is what we were questioning.
Thank you so much for the sponsor with the podcast. Thank you so much, Sachu.
Really, he's just been lighting them up. Kayak has been unstoppable, really.
Yeah, he's been playing a great game. Sometimes was a little out of the fights as well.
भाई आपके पास भी ये जैकेट है क्या?
With an operator on the other side of the map, but still.
Valorant, if you are watching, please, ये जैकेट में डिजर्व करता हूँ. बाकी कुछ मत दो चलेगा. पेरिस मत लेके जाओ चलेगा. लेकिन ये जैकेट दिला दो बस.
Right, to be able to recover that half and also to stop a similar 10-2 performance for DRX's attack side. Now the pressure is on DRX to make similar levels of adjustment because they only won a single defense round last time these two teams played on Haven, and then their defense was shocking on Khelraay, we just watched.
So a lot of questions asked of them. Whether they have made those adjustments, we will find out. Opening here for round 13.
Hyunmin's burned the refract already for a little walk down mid
on defense.
Didn't see anything. And the slower that Fnatic play, the more likely Hyunmin is to just waste that ability.
Oh.
Flashback spotted. Forced to retreat there with a gate
जो
crash.
ऐसा पिक करेगा ना पहले दिख जाएगा मर गया माको.
Yeah, Mako holding close. A shoulder might spoil the party. Reveal his position before he's known.
जो अभी मर गया माको.
Into the corner. Overwhelmed potentially. Damage so. Oh my goodness. Coverage there from Chronicle. Bottom section of mid. Could have been even more deadly at that, but Mako. Raining down those blows.
How on earth was he able to get so much value for just going on that swing?
Just absurdity. If we wanted to see the course correction, it starts here in round 13, and with a pistol round under their belt, DRX can be all smiles.
Absolutely. Last time they lost the pistol on the defense half. Look at the damage he's done. That's mad. I mean, he's doing that before the saturate. Crazy stuff from Mako with the classic. But yeah, last time they played, DRX ended up losing that defense side pistol and got bonused afterwards, and it just ended up running away from them. Winning double pistol should put them in a position.
That mid peak is crazy by Mako.
Great chance to win here on Haven.
Doing a thing.
Turret gone, that's a okay! Large face with the presence here. Fnatic are never down and out for the count, even with the weaker weaponry. Fight taken forwards towards them. reaction here from DRX, but this is overwhelming. Potentially there, the bodies are just toppled. Backflips occurring onto the B site. And all in the name of Fnatic. They spell it out in the blood of their enemies.
What the hell?
What a return.
Sala mein mute kiya, Fnatic jeet gayi.
Inevitable at that. Bane, he didn't come into this with much weaponry whatsoever. That's laying at the feet of his comrades.
They won't be leaving with much either.
Well played, Fnatic. Nice force.
Rapidly from behind, crashes onto the flank. This surely should be a done deal.
Eco tha, maine to guns dekhe
Especially with the
sabke
damage done to Bane, steps forward. Chronicle, save pair of hands for this guy.
That's a ridiculous thrifty round there for Fnatic. The first 2 kills happened so fast, but also, am I mad, or was DRX trying to take that long-range fight with a Spectre of all weapons?
Orre!
Had that in his hand. God, that shot to Paco as well.
Just
kya tha ye?
The classic from that kind of range. Mastercard's thrifty comes out at the perfect time to get Fnatic.
Bro, guys, I'm the gold, bro.
Bro, for real, bhai, usne nikala round.
Making a way, making a claim for it.
Truer words never spoken. The winningest player in Valorant.
8-7.
Quote.
8-7 होने के बाद Ults यहाँ पे load धीरे-धीरे हो रहा है.
Finals a chance to claim a trophy that has always eluded them.
It can be better to lose the pistol and win the follow-up here, because you're more likely to have ults online to be able to snowball the attack side. So, as much as we were talking about round 13, DRX avoiding disaster that had visited them previously, they actually might be in just as bad of a spot, looking to potentially get bonus. Last time they got Alpha Year's Killjoy ult up, which is a nightmare to deal with, because then you have to play retake against the Viper.
सी का कुछ इन्फो नहीं है, कैम चेक करो, सब ए रोटेट करो. नहीं करेंगे ना. करेंगे ही नहीं.
Just gambling on the eco.
करे तो भी क्या ही कर लेंगे पिस्टल से. खत्म कर दो ये राउंड, फटफट स्पीड रन कर दो. Fnatic, go, brr.
Mako alone in this play though.
And there's an alarm bot.
Yeah. Should be open for the taking here, the A site. Momentarily there, smokes on smokes here, pushing them back, and the paranoia is the extra element, just in case. You can see diligence there.
Good round.
The anchor smoke.
Yeah, definitely. Looking to put down the snake bite, throw down a little bit more utility, and buy time for the orb to come back up.
Paranoia, dart, double dash forwards. Hold on, he's playing this one into the anchor smoke. This is rapid by DRX. Kills acclaimed across the board. But a weaker weaponry, surely they can't stay the hand of them. Up from the high ground.
Crazy try, bhai. Crazy try.
Flash in your face, and he's made it a 1v1. Flashback versus Kayak. Yoru v Yoru, and it comes down to the final.
Crazy try, chat. Crazy try.
But an angle locked down by Kayak ensures that the round is theirs.
अभी शायद इको आ जाएगा Fnatic का नहीं?
Calming all of that instability.
Oh my god.
A shot to open from Flashback. These A retakes.
Wow.
Fnatic know how DRX like to play them, but
wow.
The explosivity bears mentioning. And that's through the Viper orb, where you're taking decay damage constantly.
Double dash into the anchor smoke cooked him.
Yeah, it's a mad one.
Time to jump.
But
स्कैन भाई ने 11 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है मत कर जिंक्स लाला सिबाओ क्या बोल रहा है यार? ये रिवील हो गया ये?
Hey, what an adjustment. Micro flick to the dome, flashback is gone. Out for the count.
क्या
He pushed down mid.
और क्या मारा? यार भगा दी, खत्म राउंड इधर ही DRX का मेरे हिसाब से /FF लिख देना चाहिए.
They're looking to try to take the fights early on. Here comes freeing again.
पोस्टर भी मारेगा भी कुछ भी.
One of them's got to work for DRX to have any hope. Freeing, in fact, actually catching contact just then. But he's managed to get a deep walk up.
Freeing देखो कहाँ तक पहुँच रहा है. घर पे छोड़ने जा रहा है.
Stack of bodies, freeing has to be the playmaker. If there's any chance for DRX in this
mid
one.
push कर रहे हैं.
Potentially hearing with the sound cues, but guns out, well trained.
और क्या last moment पे देखा भाई अल्फा ने उसको.
Movement overall.
Oh, the mid push, लेकिन alarm bot है इधर.
Players are spotted though. Our alarm bots triggered. That's going to be alerting it and calling for the speed up now. Fnatic are getting a move on.
9-7.
They don't know that there's 2 on the flank, but Alpha puts down the turret
Alpha
to make sure.
Plant करता है.
Fnatic fully in control.
नहीं दे रहे plant.
Not present in this post plant, but the numbers are just overwhelming.
I mean, DRX already looking to save, I think.
Yeah,
you have to.
This round was
Alpha
so
का
many
2 ओवर में अल्टे
individual risks.
उसको plant दे देना चाहिए था मेरे हिसाब से, but
getting
ठीक है.
himself tucked down short. I quite like the idea of that. I think that's the kind of thing that Yoru needs to be doing. Contesting the space that Chronicle wants to try to create in A short.
It's the trouble, though.
But then when he goes down, it just starts a cascade of other people feeling like they have to take risks.
Exactly.
Too.
Stepping up to be the hero to try and salvage the round. Fnatic, they love it when teams play into them in that way, in that fashion. They've got discipline.
Yeah. Could you think of a worse team to trickle into than Fnatic when they're running a slow, disciplined default?
They're going to be holding a slow default for like a minute.
Yeah. Still not up to a remarkable ult snowball here, Fnatic. Most of the points going into Chronicle's ult, which you need the site for, you're looking towards people like Kayak or Alpha to really start the snowball, because those ults get you in, crack open the sites.
Decider map जाने वाले अपन.
At least one more opportunity.
कैसा मारता है? भाई उसने वॉक भी किया रे. बेशरम छड़ी गरम flashback गेमर.
The team are in control right now.
Timeout.
Time for the timeout here for DRX as well, because as we said, I mean, Fnatic are in control. They've been in the driving seat.
Fnatic के ults load हो रहे. DRX के ults हम लोग ने ध्यान नहीं दिया. So what is gonna to happen is I don't know.
And it's just been a string of rounds. I mean, round 6 onwards, they have been dominant, in control of the map. And it's that middle ground territory in a marathon that is a best of 5 that these are the moments where you look back at it.
यार क्या crowd दिख रहा है भाई.
The other side of a series like this, and you're left with regret. It's important for DRX if they
भाई लेकिन चिल्लम चिल्ली का साउंड इतना माइक में आ रहा नहीं है बे. वो उतना आना चाहिए था. थोड़ा ज़्यादा उन लोगों ने इनपुट डालना चाहिए तब और मजा आएगा.
The way in which DRX are composing themselves, holding themselves on stage. Every time Fnatic win a big round, they're out of their seats. They're jumping up. Boaster fired up, but Alpha as well. Plenty of the players stood up. Something that Achilles was pointing out to me last night. Mako, don't think I've ever seen him jump out of his seat and pop off. He's a calm guy.
He's a stoic giant.
He is. He's the gentle giant.
देखो इनको मेहनत
DRX.
करना पड़ रहा है.
Through thick and through thin, but you never really see him rallying the team's energy up in the same way. For that, they tend to rely on Bane. I'd like to see DRX, if they are able to win a couple of rounds here, try to really focus on getting that feeling of a comeback happening.
DRX pushing up A. Yunmin,
DRX, a lot of util being thrown in to make sure that they can try and win this one out. It's given up and conceded the space.
भाई दोनों ने नियॉन नहीं लिया.
Willing to absorb it, looking other directions.
काजू काफी अच्छा किया है कि भाई वो योरू पे स्विच किया है.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Clearance. I mean, Alpha's very much alone when he's taking a fight like this. He could be overwhelmed rapidly. And look
ये
at
भी
that.
इको राउंड है क्या? ये भी गया DRX का.
That charge. There's only 2 of them in the hands of these players.
DRX के ults तो आए हैं अच्छे. अगले राउंड दोनों के अच्छे ults आने वाले.
God almighty.
I mean, he needs to
मैं prediction बताऊँ चाहे.
It's a 5v4. You don't need to try to double down.
10-7 और भी हो जाएगा. फिर 11-7 ult की वजह से हो जाएगा. फिर इको आएगा तो 12-7 हो जाएगा.
Drone.
Fair, 12-8, 12-9, 13-9.
Here for DRX, and it's all about how they hold on to this one. It's Bane and Mako, though, the ones without guns, and they're trying to find this one. Mako, bullet to the back of the head. No surviving that one. Big reveal, and they are just so damn unaware. Crashies looking to take over this.
He's a big game player, and he makes big game decisions. He's just contacted fully in on A.
अकेला निकाल लिया राउंड भाई.
Drop down as well. That surely should be it. Flashback attempts to be that playmaker. Inserts himself back in. Well, Chronicle was occupied with the ult, but to no avail. Hyunmin and Free now left in that 2v3. Dire straights. Got to try and spot where these players could be behind him, but again, there's so much to account for.
And Hyunmin's not even attempting this.
No.
So it was all on freeing. Hitting something.
Govind, thank you for the 40 rupees. भाई आज बर्थडे है.
What a play. What a risk to take.
गिफ्ट दे दो कोई. अरे गोविंद भाई आज बर्थडे आपका. हैप्पी बर्थडे गोविंद भाई. मेरा भी बर्थडे.
Here's a piece of recon utility, and so realizes where Bane is playing from, and just catches Mako completely in the back too. DRX not anticipating it, not thinking that Fnatic would go for something unusual off the wall like that.
I mean, there's a major weak spot right now.
Crashies खेला भाई. What a nice walk up by Crashies.
And they're working with just pistols.
Crashies वो दिखता है भाई.
See the same level of creativity you do from other teams. They're left drifting around like this, uncertain of where they should really be holding.
I think their early round idea was quite good. I like the trap play over towards B main to put pressure onto Alpha. It just never went from there into anything else.
Yeah.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं. लाला तू player है.
The body language is not good out there.
It's telling a lot, isn't it?
That's an eco round.
DRX have been trying to play this one game at a time.
Yunmin op निकाला यहाँ पे. A पे लगाई op.
Understanding that they are the underdogs.
And they are just
fracking
A.
That's your vibes merchant, by the way, Bane. Head hanging low.
फाके कर रहा है, देख रहे हो? रिवाइल होके.
The reveal. Operator in the hands of Hyunmin. This is a big investment. It's all in.
Round 18 and we're still not up.
भले फनाटिक ये मैप जीतती है ना चैट, बाइंड तो DRX का एकदम स्ट्रॉन्ग मैप है. उसमें येड भगाती है DRX.
Takes a bullet to the chest there. Hyunmin will be forced to respect that line, and everybody's scurrying away from that.
Everyone's going C side पे कोई ट्रिप ही नहीं है.
He's going to get some information off the back of it.
And Alpha now is going to have his lockdown available. So you can use this one in Cubby, or you could use it in post plan. But I think Cubby seems like a good idea to try to take the site.
Gate crash. Third and broken. That's going to be looking to dismantle most of this one coming through. But there's a dart not broken in time. Hunter's Fury is going to be used as supplement, but
they are falling back, baby. But the up is still late.
Scurrying away from the action.
Well, Bane's just used his ult as well, so now Alpha has a completely free run.
Oh, shit.
But the question is, where is it? Lying in wait, heaven or hell. It's a guessing game right now, and Bane has to win this fight.
Nice shot, Bane.
30 seconds left.
Recon. They have to go in. No, the spike is going back B.
What are they cooking? Hyunmin still lying here. Hinder dropped down on top of it. The spike
भाई वापस सी जा रहे हैं. भाई DRX ने तो रीड कर लिया है ना. माको अभी येड भगाने वाला है इधर.
Cemented into his spot. The spray now might be messy, but the damage is done. There's no way.
निकाल लिया माको ने राउंड. क्रेजी भाई. थोड़ा ज्यादा ही कुकिंग करने गए. एक्चुअली अच्छा कुक किए, बट माको पता नहीं क्यों सी पे था.
DRX, they stem that bleeding.
Get a round on the board at the final hour here. Just to stop Fnatic getting up to 11.
Minno, thank you so much for the sponsor for the Pow Gang.
This kill is so crucial. Bane up in heaven, taking down Boaster. He dies there. It's an open path to the A site.
Oh, Mako had ult to rotate.
So many different pivots back and forth, going into Alpha, over towards Garage. Now they should have something a little simpler, though, because you've got the lockdown.
पिछला राउंड बेन ने अल्ट कमिट कर दिया भाई, उसका खत्म हो गया उधर ही. वापस यहीं पे ऑफ लगा है. एंड क्या करेंगे? Come on, Hyunmin, show them, bro.
And so DRX looking to fight over A lobby, expecting that to be the location.
Flashback again. What a shot! Crashes into it. Oh my! The damage done is just overwhelming. It's too much to counteract. It's taking absolutely everything for DRX to remain in the game.
What a frickin' swing!
Fnatic is so willing to just walk all over them.
What a frickin' swing!
As soon as there's a little bit of extra pressure, let's saturate through early. Everyone on Fnatic guns out, watching for the squad. Watching for the play. Ready to punish at all times.
Woo.
It's smothering out there. Reminiscent of what they were doing on Khelraay too. DRX trying to set up for these fights. And just getting battered back. Alpha didn't need to use the ultimate. I think they were trying to make their way down short to get that one tucked into the little cubby. Oh, now they've got Kayak and Crashies to play with as well. This is where it gets completely out of control for DRX. They're going to need something huge to get back in this game.
Not even a consolation prize for weapons to be carried into the next. You're right, Josh. They need a major adjustment.
Or a single player who just decides that they can't lose
off
here.
Bro, what was that shot by Kaju?
You see every single round.
Wild card में paper इसको लाने.
I'm trying to contest over towards A short. DRX are never favored.
No, Fnatic are so good at playing around it. They just know the angles.
Paper X क्या है Jennings भाई?
Outrageous shots too. Kayaks onto Hyunmin was filth. DRX force with Bane on a Sheriff.
Deep cam broken immediately. That gets the acknowledgement that Freeing was looking for, and he's going to be feeling this now. The dimensional drift popped off early. It's again a pace increase by Fnatic. Looking to clear most of the way in through the cage.
अरे caught हो गया. ये येडे जैसा ult बोलेगा अभी. ये देखो.
Bro. Really being ISO.
Boaster gets 2 flashback with a nice kill from Garage, and Hyunmin.
Damage being done though on either side.
Flashback with his ult.
It's a decision to be made here. Choosing to use it. DRX is
sending it main
forwards. It's getting that.
Now they're going back main. Hyunmin.
One is missing.
No, what is that team flash? Horrendous! Why would he do that? Why would he do? That was pure Clutch Gaming gameplay, bro.
Huge mistakes at the end there for DRX. toe-to-toe with Fnatic at the final
उसने
moment
team
there.
flash किया वो
Then the
last
team
में.
flash comes through, blinds up Hyunmin.
जब Fnatic का
Nightmare
मैच सेंटिनल्स के
scenario.
साथ था हेवन पे,
Great entry.
तो
Poster
डोमा ने भी
playing off the
मिस्टिक
back
को
of his
ऐसी फ्लैश
teammate.
किया था या मिस्टिक
What
ने
is this
डोमा
guy
को
saying?
DRX
What is this
had a
guy
chance to
saying?
get back in.
और सेंटिनल्स जीत गई थी फिर. ऐसा ही टीम
That's the
प्लान.
pace that DRX tried to play around, but the mistakes
2 साल
inherent
पुरानी
within
बात
the way
बता
that they
रहा
were
है.
playing. And now 4 rounds in a row, it would have to be perfection from here to drag it into OT for DRX.
And they don't have the guns. There's no chance in a position like this, but with Alpha down and out.
Well, you asked for a hero. Flashback was that early in the tournament for DRX.
Steps up, drone spots it, taking it fight forwards, not the gun for the job. Guardian just can't do it. It's a lot of damage done. Khelraay barely alive, but his DRX players now making sure to seal up the gaps.
Fnatic playing slightly faster, going deeper, and offering DRX early fights.
4 साल पुराना.
Take risks still.
No.
The 2 players up, freeing is.
भाई मैं बोला 39 होने वाला है, देखो अभी.
Just drop back and play off. They can play off the trip.
Could get caught here.
You can feel the nerves in this game.
No way. Fake clone, you're not doing it to him. Not like this. There's no way. There's no way. Surely maintained. I mean, that spells it out.
खोटा पटेल.
Mental composure, the state of affairs for Fnatic
मारो
themselves.
पटेल
They're
यार.
still believing like they can win at any moment. Chronicle would have to do it in a 1v5.
पटेल ही मार रहा है. What is bro thinking is doing?
Sigh of relief.
For a moment, but like we were talking about earlier, it takes everything for DRX just to fend off what Fnatic are doing.
Yeah, they're barely keeping their heads above water.
And this was a bit of a sloppy round from Fnatic. It was one where they went forwards and started scaling within the first 20 seconds pretty deep, offering DRX those early fights that they want to take. This one just really nice, clean stuff, but taking those kind of engagements, deep down A long, deep down A short, on an earlier timing, I think favors DRX.
मुड़ते हुए स्पॉट हुआ पता है? मुड़ते हुए स्पॉट हुआ वो.
Can Fnatic find the patience in a nervy situation?
Penalty अभी Fnatic पे. चलो GG लिख दो chat में. GG 39 baby. As I called it 5 rounds before. We going bind. जो DRX जीतने वाली है, and it is going to be 2-all, and we going decider.
Well, there it is.
So going to take the swing. It's not a favoured fight, is it? Fnatic again are just so happy to put the wall back up, apply that pressure constantly.
But think about if Fnatic had gone for that aggressive pace again, they may well have been caught by that, but this time slowing things down and baiting out the early skirmish from DRX.
In minute 10, this is both recon tools using for reclear and to no avail. Bane might be baited into a false sense of security. He might think this is not clear at all. He's taking a juggle though. Still playing with that caution.
It's actually short that I'm more worried about as well, because that's the best position for Alfier's ultimate. And so they're escorting him. VIP.
Gotta know that the fight could be taken here. That's an ult as well. Claimed out into the corner. Hinder dropped down at their feet. Drone tags. A lot of damage done. Hyunmin could be in a spot of bother. Calling for the call.
Oh, Hyunmin! Ult ला दिया Hyunmin ने ना उसका. Nah, crazy.
It's gonna clear out most of the way into the
Is he gonna push with his ult? Surely not. Surely
How do
not.
you get back in against Chronicles ult? They're gonna waylay all this.
You can try and fight this. There's 3 seconds left.
Oh, that's actually nice. That's actually nice.
Make sure that they can't scale, but that is entertainment into the back anyway. We fake pressure.
Wow.
DRX holding it down, rooted to the spot, unwilling
Gameplay.
to give an inch.
Gameplay. Goti Gaming YT channel by DRX.
For it. DRX are finding ways
Yunmin
to claw
Pasha
back
by _ gamer.
What a sick
What
read
a round.
from DRX
What
there.
a round.
There is a tiny gap for them to be able to play in heaven and in hell. And the Waylay afforded them that opportunity to run backwards, dodge the lockdown.
Crazy.
Only one person getting detained.
Crazy.
It's the exact same lockdown.
उसने बराबर वही टाइम पे एल्ड किया जहाँ पे वो लोग पुश करने वाले थे भाई. That's actually brainer gameplay.
Against it. So that's going to stick in the back of your mind and going to be one of the things that you make specific counter plans to. It just so happens that Hyunmin had the perfect moment though.
Even the clone got detained.
Yeah, to pull something together on the fly.
Smart stuff.
नहीं,
but
अभी GG है.
Half of the
Time out
necessary
लिया ना,
rounds
time
that
out
DRX needed to get this to overtime.
Well,
They
दे
had
दो
to be
Fnatic को.
perfect for 4 in a row.
दे दो.
I think Fnatic have got a real question here though, of whether or not you want to.
What's that? You just gotta push C. Yeah, that's it. The game's done. It's easy, bro. Well played. Yep. C push is all it needs. Alright, see you.
just not perfect. And then your economy is going to be on the rocks for a potential round 24.
Have more chances.
Yeah, have they got something special in the bank? Have they got an idea that they can rely on from the coaching staff? Has Boaster got a read?
Phoenix क्या किया?
Time was taken for this purpose. Put this map to bed. The lead in the series in this lower finals against the scrappy underdogs that no one expected to be here. 4-seeded team from Pacific, but they are carrying the hopes and dreams of their region alive, and the same could be said for Fnatic.
Fnatic have decided to force Brent. Guardian, Bulldog coming into this round.
क्या costly था?
Bit of money in the bank left trailing. Might not be an all-in. That is fast for the train and that dart.
Oh my freaking god!
Kayak's still there. Square up and take that fight forwards. The drone, the supplement.
9:30 को आ जाऊँगा मुंबई.
Finds his way.
Hydra भाई तो फिर direct इधर आ जाओ ना.
This wasn't real pressure. And now he's had to scurry back over to A.
अच्छा.
We can see that the main pack of Fnatic is trying to explore towards Garage and put a lot of pressure on freeing. Freeing and Mako
देखते रुको stream के बाद.
need to be perfect.
Spam goes either way, goes both ankles. Kayak feeling like he needs to take the matters into his own hands and win that fight out, but his flashback does him in. The adversary dismissed. And now all grouping up. Fnatic looking to explode on B.
Into a B exec potentially here. Oh no, maybe going Garage. This trip has been
यार मेरा call सुना ही नहीं ना भाई ये लोग.
Waiting, begging for Boaster to TP into
मेरा call सुना ही नहीं बनता है.
Avoided for now. It's Molly's on either side, trying to see if they can carve a path in.
ये गया रहा हूँ. GG. Ben का ult भी है इसमें. Oh, he has just walked in.
Trying to make it feel like it's just Alpha into the front.
What a flash! What a TP!
Oh, they made a match. Double TP up, and it's a Boaster. Finger on the trigger a little bit faster towards it.
Oh!
It's getting whiffy. Down into these tiny details.
Crashes is 1 HP.
DRX. Crashes an Alpha. Forced to retreat. Seeing if they can escape the ire, but it is just impossible.
नहीं है, बाय है. I don't think so. Still की OT जाएगा. अभी मेरा call सुनेंगे. अभी मेरा call
From the very
सुनेंगे.
beginning of this half, DRX have been so ready for that B finish.
अभी मेरा call सुनेंगे chat.
Again, something very clear that they've noticed from the previous match. The problem is that massive skirmish over towards A lobby, they haven't been able to win consistently enough to force Fnatic here.
तू कब आया?
What a mad moment you've got of Boaster and Mako. The two leaders.
दोनों IGL एक जैसा सोच रहे.
The two legends just staring at each other.
गया
at the
round
top
गया.
of B.
भाई call ही नहीं
And
सुन रहे.
this, the
गया
final
GG
one
लिख
that
दो
DRX
भाई
need to
खत्म.
win to drag us to overtime.
Just to survive in a match.
Attack में C जाएंगे वही जीतेंगे नहीं तो नहीं.
Tension is mounting. Cut it with a knife at this point.
Chronicles had this pit forever, Brent, and he's just never been in a position to use it.
Count on your hands the amount of times he's been able to when they've got into a successful post plant. Drone takes the lead. Clone off onto another level.
जीत गए चलो GG.
Here's it. The signs of life.
Congrats,
Fnatic.
OP.
He needs it now. Bullets raining down. It's a paranoia forwards, but they anticipate it. They bide their time in a 10-minute moment. Fnatic have found that opening, and it's going to take heroics, but Mako can't compete.
Thank you बोल दो call के लिए.
Fnatic primed, the pit layer down, flashback finish.
Thank you बोलोगे.
Fnatic surely have done it.
We going next map, that is mine, baby. DRX is home ground, and then we go decider.
From Bane and Hyunmin. Sharpshooting is a given. To even stand a chance, but look at the murk, look at the gloom. You have to try and get past Chronicle. So keen to punish, so eager for the blood, and this is it. Haven is Fnatic's 13-11. Despite the best efforts of DRX, it is Fnatic now leading in this finals.
Actually अच्छा fight back की भाई DRX.
Incredible performance remaining.
मेरे को एक सीन नहीं लगा one sided हार जाएगी.
Really strong 13-11, fending off a comeback when it looked like it was going to happen there.
Good game, good game.
DRX though, I think, still believe
DRX 5-0 या 6-0 अपनी chat.
A bit of respite for now as well. That fight back shows that they do have that dog in them. They can take it all the way. We're going to go to a quick break on the other side of things. Our analysts getting us nice and ready. Do not go anywhere.
in the chat.
अरे रहने के लिए
अच्छा रहने के लिए हाँ
I had little jiggy. Oh, come on. Let me in here with a jiggy. Let me hear say way
मेरे को
no one. You think you come to our A-side? A-side, look down, brother.
Yeah, okay, focus.
उसके बाद
Focus. Good game नहीं बोलते, good half बोलते हैं GH.
उसके बाद या तो
New iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
No way. चुप हो जा.
Handsome and
चुप हो जा.
hilarious. It's a rare
चुप हो जा.
compliment.
Chat, नया iPhone 17 is the most horrendous, right? This is Real.
Scuba, who's been a monster so far. Can he do it to Alpha now?
100% Real.
रात को तो निकल ही सकते हो.
हाइड्रा भाई क्लच भाई से बात कर रहे हैं.
दरिंदा है तू.
हार्बर is getting a rework.
नहीं भाई ये सब
क्लच भाई सब चौपट हो गया पर ग्रैंड फाइनल्स नहीं सही हो सकता है. ओह.
तो लेके आता हूँ.
हर्ष ब्रो फर्स्ट 1000 सब्स की फीलिंग कैसी होती है? फर्स्ट 1000 सब्स की फीलिंग
खेल रहे 1v1.
मेरे को इतनी क्रेजी फीलिंग नहीं थी क्योंकि मैं कंसिस्टेंटली अपलोड्स मैंने ना 4 साल करे तब मेरे 1K सब्सक्राइबर्स हुए थे मुझे याद है. एंड 1K सब्सक्राइबर्स तभी ज़्यादा इसलिए लगते थे क्योंकि तभी 1K सब्सक्राइबर्स मिनिमम लगते थे मोनेटाइजेशन ऑन होने के लिए. तो 1K सब्स हुए तो उसके बाद में बीटी ये हो गई कि 4000 आवर्स भी चाहिए मोनेटाइजेशन के लिए. तो 4000 आवर्स चाहिए थे वो देख के तो और बीटी हो गई. तो खुशी नहीं बनी 1000 सब्सक्राइबर्स होने की इतनी क्योंकि वो 4000 आवर्स कभी हुए ही नहीं. और खुशी सबसे ज़्यादा कभी हुई ना 100K पे भाई. 100K पे लगा कि कुछ तो उखाड़ा है. फीलिंग था 100K वाला दिन मैं भूल नहीं सकता भाई. उसके बाद में मैं निकलता था घर से और सोचता था माँ कसम टिक मार्क आ गया है सिल्वर प्ले बटन है. फिर उसके बाद में सबसे गोटेड फीलिंग आया जब आरओजी का शूट था. आरओजी का शूट हुआ फिर मेरी टीवी पे ऐड आई आईपीएल के. वो फीलिंग ही अलग था भाई. क्रेजी विषय. Thank you, Captron, for that 2.79 Canadian dollars. फर्स्ट पेमेंट पर नहीं हुई थी खुशी. हुई थी फर्स्ट पेमेंट पे भी खुशी हुई थी लेकिन ना नहीं. लेकिन मजबूत खुशी तो मेरे को वही याद है. आई डोंट रिमेम्बर मेरे को फर्स्ट पेमेंट पे कैसा फील हुआ था क्या फील हुआ था.
हाँ बोलो.
हाँ
टूर्नामेंट सिस्टम
क्योंकि है ना क्या उसे कहते हैं थिंग इज कि अभी भी मतलब ऐसा होता है कि पैसे जितने आते हैं ना उतने कम लगते हैं. सेटिस्फाई नहीं होते अपन पैसे से. तो आई गेस दैट्स द रीजन मेरे को याद नहीं कि पैसे आने के बाद मैं खुश हो गया हूँ. मतलब अब मजे तो आते भाई. मजे तो आते हैं कि अपन सोचना कम पड़ता है खर्चने के पहले चीज़ें खरीद पाते हैं अलग अलग घर पे. सबसे मेजर थिंग तो यही है कि घर वालों को अपन जो चाहिए वो दिला सकते हैं उनको एंजॉय करा सकते हैं. वो सबसे क्रेजी मेमोरी है. बट ऐसा एज सच कि पैसा आ गया भाई फट्टे लग रहा है ऐसा तो अब तक हुआ नहीं है. वो मे बी कोई एकदम बड़ा पेमेंट आना चाहिए तब भी अपने को शायद वो फट्टे लगेगा. एक दिन आ जाएगा वो भी है ना. वही है भाई. मेमोरीज बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होती है मालूम. मेमोरीज बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होती है और मेमोरीज बनती नहीं अपने को बनानी पड़ती है. मतलब तुम सोचोगे तुम्हारा कल बर्थडे है तो भाई नहीं यार बर्थडे को मैं बाहर नहीं जाऊंगा मैं. अबे क्या एक ही दिन है भाई घर पे बैठते चिल करते. नहीं वही तो गलत होता है. अपने को है ना बाहर निकलना होता है. अपने को है ना केक मंगा के अपने दोस्तों के साथ काटना होता है. फिर उसके बाद में जो होता है ना वो मेमोरी होती है उस दिन की भाई. और वो उस दिन को स्पेशल बनाता है. सोचो ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. ये मैंने रियलाइज किया. मैंने भी चालू किया 2 महीने पहले. रोज के 2-3 घंटे देता हूँ. मुश्किल से मिलता है टाइम. आई एम एट 344 subs and 1500 watch time hours right now. We'll keep up. All the best, Captron. Bye. Thank you for the 6.99 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much मेरे भाई. फर्स्ट पेमेंट कितना था याद नहीं बट मेरे को फर्स्ट सुपर चैट याद है 15 रुपए की. गूगल पे आया था. यस शादी. अब शायद शादी ही खुश करेगी. और नहीं भाई, दोस्त लोग ऐसे नहीं रहने चाहिए जो जिनके साथ तुम जा रहे हो तो खर्चे ही हो रहे और खर्चे करने पे ही मजे आ रहे। वो दोस्त काम के नहीं है, फिर वो दोस्त काम के नहीं है। अपने घर वालों के पैसे भाई तुम लोग उड़ाते रह रहे हो तो वो मजा नहीं है। बिन पैसे खर्च किए दोस्तों के साथ मजा करना वो रियल शिट है। अप्रोक्स कितना था? मैं तुम लोग को बताऊं एक चीज, मुझे पता नहीं कि बाकियों को कितना पे होता है कितना नहीं, लेकिन मैं जितना एक्सपेक्ट किया था उससे ना बहुत अच्छा मुझे पे आता था। मतलब फॉर अ स्मॉल चैनल एज वेल। मेरे को कभी 20 के सब्सक्राइबर्स थे मेरे, तभी 20 के सब्सक्राइबर्स पे मुझे एक स्पॉन्सर था, और वो भी लॉन्ग टर्म स्पॉन्सर जो 2 साल चला है। एक पेरिफेरल ब्रांड था, 2 साल कोई एक ब्रांड मेरे पे भरोसा रखा है। सोचो, एक 20,000 या 15,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स थे शायद तभी, इतने छोटे चैनल पे। क्रेजी भाई। तो वो सब जो भाव मिला वो तुम लोगों के वजह से मिला, तो वो तब से दिमाग में है कि मतलब बाकी सब चीजें आती रहेंगी, मेरे को बस कल सोचने का कि कल क्या मचाऊं, आज क्या मचाऊं स्ट्रीम पे। वो कॉन्स्टेंटली चलते रहता है भाई दिमाग में। बस हे काय झालं यांना? आईच्या गावात तापला दादूस.
Step away. And that is a slow motion for the aces. Oh man, all right, folks, welcome back here to the desk as we look to break things down. We're at the midpoint of this series. Golden Boy here alongside Kukuka as well as Pal and Mimi to break it all down. Let's go ahead.
भाई आपके 30 साल का लाइव स्टोरी बताओ। साले 30 का लगता हूँ एक लाफा दूंगा ना। बेशरम छठी गरम। नाइस। मेरे पास भी ये सेम था, मैंने 10 रुपए बुम 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 ब्र बुम 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 ब्र हो रहा है चालू, चालू हो रहा है। आई एम बैक गैमर्स। हो रहा है चालू, चालू हो रहा चालू, चालू हो रहा चालू। या ए हर्ष केकड़ा है। लैग ही चल रहा है, सिर्फ लैग ही चल रहा है। वो थोड़ी देर में फिक्स हो जाएगा आई गेस। Yeah, I'm back now. Full-fledged back, baby. We back full-fledged.
We have Fnatic up 2-1 in this series. Just one step.
दादा ये मस्त है शर्ट तुम्हारा। इधर नाड़ी क्यों छूट गई है? ये क्या चेटअप है? आयुष ये देखा? वाओ। स्ट्रीम चाय और हर्ष भाई का हैंडसम फेस। Wow, beautiful. Stool Gamer. Hello, Stool Gamers. Legendary setup. Legendary setup. क्या बात है? क्लच देख रहा है भाई इधर। 4 seconds in a 1v4 situation and that's a headshot. चालू कर लो भाई। वाओ ये कौन सा? वाओ ब्यूटीफुल भाई। कहाँ है वो? बूस्टर शिशी करने गया था। बूस्टर और क्रैशिस साथ में गए थे।
Tends to play very well to that harder execute style.
Where are they coming from altogether? Were they going to stage together?
I mean,
are we not going to talk about that?
You can speculate. You can speculate wherever you want. You know what I mean? Go for it, Powder. You had a
they just like doing their thing, especially with those two. They're going everywhere together. But no, going back to the point you're making, Mimi, of having to actually do that little bit more extra work.
They are sauce.
Should be more than capable of
they are heavily sauce.
More direct aggression coming out of DRX with their comp. And then being able to use the Fade, use the drone that you spoke about on the Tejo as well, to be able to take that information, make their reads in the middle of the rounds, and then get their numbers towards wherever DRX want to be finishing.
We know that after map 3 and on a best of 5, everything comes down to a lot of mental. Maps have been extremely close. Oh, look, that is Milan's mom and Jake's mom and Boaster's mom. Oh, that is so sweet with their jerseys and everything. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, sorry. The mental is going to be the most important thing. And right now we have to look at DRX. They are the ones having this miracle run. Not a lot of eyes onto them and not many people believe in it at first. But of course, they want to take this map. But they do have the upper hand of being very comfortable. But to me,
उन लोग में
again,
सब लोग ही वैसा वाला हेयर स्टाइल करते हैं बराबर ऐसा सेंटर में से तो अपने जैसे अगर कोई उधर करे हेयर स्टाइल उन लोग को लगेगा ओ भाई ये क्या हेयर स्टाइल है ऐसा रखना चाहिए इसलिए मैं ऐसा हेयर स्टाइल रखता हूं
but are still having those rounds where they just take a risk with extreme confidence and are shutting down DRX early in these rounds.
Absolutely. Now this is where we get into the point in the best of 5. On this amount of pressure, this sort of stage, okay,
अबे साला पढ़ाई कर रहा है क्या कर रहा है?
Be a little bit more in their own elements. They
पेपर
start to
इतनी
rely
शीशी
on
टीम
these
थी
little bits of
तभी
micro coordination from their communication, because without that now things get very, very messy. That's where the focus now must be for all of them.
And that's why I think you have to look to the younger players on DRX. Fnatic is a team who has so much experience in
ये क्या सेटअप है चैट? भाई तेरे खिड़की से कुछ आता नहीं है क्या अंदर? ऐसा डेंजर मतलब भाई ये दिस इज सो रॉस्की ब्रो जाली लगाइए नसीब दिस इज हैवीली रोस्की
क्या कास्टिंग की
भाई पहले भी बोला था एक बार मत
देखना पड़ेगा
going to say the same thing. I was looking for who that person is going to be. Talking to Paper.
चालू होगा आज के डेट में मैच.
Individuals. He's kind of like that emotional center for the team from time to time, and you see it on the stage as well.
You see it on the stage, and I think that we also saw it during the map that we just watched on Haven. That first half, all that.
कब चालू होगा यार? सब लोग आ गए वापस ये देखो आ रहे सब लोग खाना वीना लेके आ रहे ओ मैप select agent select let's go
and when you're talking about falling back on that micro coordination
okay same comp
knowing what's
by
up
DRX
with your teammate without having to fall back on a strap up that really goes to Hyunmin and flashback for me DRX's entire read on this tournament was to prioritize these guys on the double duelist with the Waylay of course they're going back to it both of them didn't have a particularly incredible map 3 of this series they got smoked on map 2 this is the map where they have to find that form that brought DRX here.
Absolutely that.
Pressure is on for both of these teams. And they're going for that mosquito
भाई इनको दो एजेंसी आते हैं वेले and Yoru.
Very real. Away from being able to fight for a Masters trophy.
Like the stream, gang. Subscribe to the channel too.
That they might be able to make it into this grand final. Yeah. It's not Masters, and I was like, maybe I'm in Toronto. I don't know anymore. But yeah, one step closer to the first champs finals for them. We know the questions you're debating. What's going to happen? But of course, pound for pound, this should be very comfortable positions for every single one of the players on Fnatic. I still think that for DRX, I need Free in stepping up. I think that in the last couple of battles, he's been having a terrible time.
But there's memories of moments like this from years before. For Mako, the closest he ever went to a champs final was against Crashies. That was back when he was on Optic, a very different man, a very different player now. But that opportunity has always eluded him. He's always spoken about wanting for Mako to finally lift that trophy. Had to watch Genji do it last year. Had to watch 2 other Pacific teams do it this year. Now, last chance to keep his team in this one. Now as a leader.
Can Mako call the game that brings the boys to map 5? Let's go ahead and find out. Send it back to your casters. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
And not a lot of players get tested quite like this in their careers. When you get down to these moments here where it is literally Fnatic in the driving seat, in this lower finals. Now they're on the impetus here. The pressure is all on DRX's shoulders. As a player, listen, you might have experience of Mako up there, but you have young players being formed around this core. And now the question is, how are they going to survive under it all?
The last 2 maps that we have here in the B05, though, are both maps in which you've seen DRX have 3-0 records at champs.
Yeah.
So they're very strong here against the rest of the field, and it's where Fnatic have been a bit more shaky. So I think if they play like they have done at the rest of the tournament, DRX can make it to a match fight.
All right!
They can make it.
DRX
Still to the grand final.
defending and Fnatic attacking.
But it does come back to what you were saying, the
Chad,
experience
ये GG
of
है?
being able to play
Yeah,
like
is
you
this
did
gonna
in
to
those
be a
games that didn't matter
tie?
as much is a skill in itself.
Is the GG or gonna be a tie?
To shake it all off, the pressure, the expectations that you're weighing upon yourselves. Entire tournament long, DRX have been taking it one step at a time.
What's he hell?
But an early kill
What's
like
he
that,
hell, bro?
it's all gone to pot.
That's greedy, playing for the ult orb.
Fnatic.
Shishi gameplay by DRX already.
Positions like this, in the driving seat, the ball in their court.
Oh, free,
They wait for
free.
Lex to make it
Gets
right.
one, gets
Yeah,
one,
and he's
gets one.
Potentially almost overstepping
Never mind.
himself, barely getting out of there.
Escapes,
Ooh.
flashback. Through
Human.
the teleport,
Oh, sorry,
making it feel
flashback.
like it was his clone.
Gets one, gets one, gets one.
Does Crashies clear this corner? He's been diligent,
Oh,
but he
what
backs
the?
it up.
Time to be taken here by flashback.
Chronicle is in.
Potentially against a drone.
Flashback
They
gets
missed
one,
each
gets
other.
one, gets one.
Now the onus on flashback to see what he can do. Pressure apply potentially. Show's control still there. DRX, he's found it. Doesn't wait it out. Just
Only
wants
one,
to
only
take a
one.
kill and a shot straight away. White face in the end. Ghost aim. This is going all over the place. Doesn't
क्या
matter how much
swing
he tips
किया
out
Crashies?
away. B site entirely open now for the taking.
Oh, look at
He's kind of got that early
Kaju.
round.
Yeah, he's so deep, isn't he?
crazy
Mako
push.
will be
3v3, Mako.
anticipated, not quite.
GG. Good round by
Doesn't
Fnatic.
expect them
Even
already
though
to be
पहला
that deep
pick.
here. This is DRX.
Oh, DRX का
Getting cut out
ही मरा था.
one step, one player at a time.
And now in a 2v4 that will be a nightmare to recover. They don't know if there's a player deep towards elbow. Could be in any positions all around the site. And Crashy's still with a bunch of util to work with. Kayak with a flash. Fnatic pushing and pulling on the pistol round, finding those gaps and those openings.
And how do you even play this?
4v2.
Smoke to work around here. Everybody ingratiated
Wow,
themselves
क्या
into the
flashes,
deeper
क्या
corners of those
recons,
sites
क्या
and the
भाई.
map. Fnatic
First
cleaned it
round
up
to Fnatic.
easily as that, only one player dropping. Letting nothing slip here. Early beginnings for Fnatic themselves.
जेनिक्स भाई ने 200 रुपए दिया, लिखा भैया आप बहुत अच्छे हो, मुझे आपसे मोटिवेशन चाहिए बात करने के लिए, क्योंकि एज ए डिसेबल्ड बहुत लोग मेरे आवाज और बात करने के तरीके का मजाक उड़ाते हैं.
Experience who knows that in big matches people are just going to shoot too early. They're not going to settle their aim and go for a steady kill. And he can mess with people like that. He's now picked up a Phantom.
Thing is, मजाक उड़ाने वाले मजाक उड़ाएंगे. लेकिन अगर तुम उनके मजाक उड़ाने से अफेक्ट करके लेके अगर तुम्हें कुछ करना है उसमें अगर खुद को होल्ड बैक कर लिए कि वो लोग क्या बोलेंगे यार ये सोच के. So they are winning, bro.
Trying to make sure that this one lands safely over towards the A site.
So if you want to win,
himself full control over towards that showers
you
area.
got to grind against all those
Clear this one
odds.
again. Needs to be held into the smoke and right click and a recall. Not enough to treat.
And जब तुम वो decide करोगे ना भाई, तो चीजें तुम्हारे फेवर में होगी. कैसी होगी? Because God will help you.
Well, going to be meeting. Top of that.
वो तुम्हारा
Seas collected right
self
there.
वो है भाई.
That's a
चल से कहते
does
भाई.
connect.
और हमारे ये लोग निकाल रहे.
Pulling apart these players, it's going to be up to players like Kayak to
3v2.
see if they can do anything about it. TP backing away to Prowler forces the issue, but again, the issue is weaponry. Mako does have the rifle. The tap to force the pull. Kayak again might be expected onto that position. A bit of spam.
और निकाल लिया 2v2. नहीं थ्रो कर दिया ना बेन ने. 1v1. नहीं 2v2.
Spike already ticking far too out of
नहीं
range.
ignore them जो तुम बोल रहे हो ignore them I don't think so is the option भाई. पूरी दुनिया अगर बोलती रहेगी तो वो ignore तो नहीं कर सकता बंदा. खुद को बिल्ड ही ऐसा करना है भाई कि फर्क नहीं पड़ना चाहिए वो चीजों से. या अगर फर्क पड़े भी तो भी है ना चैनलाइज उसको सही से करना चाहिए कि गुस्सा आके खुद को सैड नहीं करना चाहिए. गुस्सा आके भाई कुछ ऐसा करना चाहिए कि उनकी जड़ भग जाएगी भाई इसने कैसे कर दिया. ऐसा भाई मेरे लिए बोलना इजी है. But yeah, bro.
Most are actually forcing, which implies he's going to
Thank you for the huge 200 Jennings, right?
or something next round. So they've actually got quite a bit of weaponry to work with, and back to the pistol round idea.
White face, that's way too many players to deal with. Another jail card called here by Hyun, and he's going to be backing all the way out.
And flashback. coming to reinforce.
Hold on. We have a fight in showers. Orb tapped, given up and conceded. They want Kayak's ult online ASAP. Deep drone has to saturate, really fight court for.
Ui, Jamal हो गया ना भाई अल्फायर नहीं लेकिन booster popping off. Crazy भाई bonus में यार भगाएंगे इस gameplay.
Potential round win.
What the hell?
And look at Crashies. Look at all the space he's gathered towards the back of A. Freeing is on an island.
He is. So tight in the corner here.
नल्ली दिखेगी मेरे हिसाब से.
Defeat. Here's the pressure. Here's the footsteps.
Wall up करके peek करना चाहिए था, but he didn't. And now he's speaking.
All the way around to the corner. It's a clear out in position.
गया round bonus round निकाल लिए.
Especially with Crashies in such a deep spot. And
what a hell!
Mako again. Same as the pistol round, rotating back to the site.
Conversion.
Doesn't realize how deep somebody is. Crashies is just pushing the very limits of what he can get away with. I think ever since map 2, he's realized that there are gaps in what DRX are doing, whether that be to do with their micro or their macro, and he is testing the very limits of it. And he's getting away with murder. The kind of things that you wouldn't expect players to be able to do in less tense environments.
Sure, big games like this, normally you're thinking about a safe play, not one to take risks.
3-0 हो चुका है, लेकिन अगर तुम लोगों को नहीं पता, Heaven में 5-0 up थी.
Mistakes being made in these kind of big games. There's more gaps.
I guess.
Because people do tense up. Because, you know, you run out of mental bandwidth to be able to cover everything. Here, the gap was all the way
उसने buy कराया रहेगा उनका काजू को. देखो ना काजू के पास अभी ऑफ आ जाएगी. कुछ तो लेकिन विषय हुआ है. इसका तो buy कराया.
Potentially a closer of a map. Secure a ticket to the grand finals to get their fated matchup against NRG and a chance to potentially hands on a trophy that has always eluded them.
They've already done the best that they ever have at a champs. First year they made it to the quarterfinals, then they took a step further. A step further again and made 4th in 2023. And then slipped back
booster के जो पीछे बैठे bro, I envy them.
At the very least. But eyes on the trophy.
Oh, what a phantom, bhai. Look at that phantom.
Not happy with the way that their team's playing it, and it makes sense.
आवाज गया क्या?
Flashback taking the duel over towards Showers. Flashback getting the worst end of it and having to leave.
And Rifles just chewing them up.
Eco round. Yunmin के पास सिर्फ phantom है.
To be real precise, sharp shooting on their end if they want to see if they can find a way back in. But that orb is conceded, given up, and that's a dimensional drift now earned. It's the danger. Especially with these compositions on bind, easy access to the orbs. You see the ult start to get generated, the war chest brimming with them. Big one, Hyunmin spots it. So that's to try and disengage away from that, especially with the C's and a snake bite just in time. But looking like he might want to take a fight forwards anyway. Saturates there.
Yunmin तेरे अकेले के पास phantom है मेरे भाई. मचा दे यार भगा दे. एक phantom और दो.
He's not sharp enough, not quick enough at all. Needs to be that back of the Bane's position completely highlighted.
Eco round. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
Out by that dimensional.
Khelraay thank you for the 2 months road gamer.
Again. All the momentum behind them, the wind in their sails, taken from Haven to now, all the way to Bind.
Yeah, they're running away with things, but I think there is a small silver lining in this round that DRX, the pressure over towards Garden, did actually force out that dimensional drift from
Jolie करे chat में Fnatic easy win.
नहीं. Earlier on.
नहीं.
So,
I don't believe. I don't believe.
DRX are not going to have that huge ult to be able to turn the tide, or rather keep the tide going in their favor.
बस यूनमिन एक शॉट मारना शुरू करे, फ्रींग का एम गरम होना शुरू करे, फिर जीजी लिख दो भाई.
Next round, need to find the adaptation. They could try to run a Showers crunch, right? Fnatic have been baiting that they're going to take over towards Showers repeatedly. And then when they're tapping the ult orb, it is kind of probably still going to escape. But at least you keep control of that area. Especially if you do a crunch with your
roommate,
sure TP back over to B.
कि वो Valorant का मतलब Riot का ही गाना बोले. Crazy.
You got to adapt to what your opponents are doing. Right now, Fnatic are saying loud and clear, we are taking Showers. Another round, same idea. Nobody set up the crunch. Nobody really set up the fight. Yummin's just sat inside a Astra Star.
I don't really know what's going on with DRX.
Nice shot, Yumia.
Okay.
Sure.
That's one way to do it. If
just
hit
the shot.
Hitting. Might be signs of life yet. Yummin, you are hard committed. Let's get the info he's looking for. There was a smoke blooming in his face just before.
2 recall stars. He might be tempted to push back in. Those recalls might make him think that Fnatic
Spike B की तरफ है बनता है.
But now disengage, pull back and away.
Oh.
Well, I think partly the reason why they're happy here is because Bane's jiggle peeking towards B long and getting them good info. So it feels like it's still going to end A.
Crashies, hold on, what's going on here? There's supposed to be happening across the board. Towards this A site, Sowers are sent flying forwards up into Lamps. Youngmin, how committed, tuck tight, and
Youngmin उठ चुका है. Ace मार दिस.
Pulled them straight back into
Ace
the
मार
game.
दिस. Pasha Gamer is back. Yard भगाने वाला अभी ये.
I'm not sure they even had an adjustment strategically. But he just went out there and killed all 5 of the players on Fnatic, so that I guess he'll get the job done.
By first pick ही crazy था ना.
No one on DRX out of their seats. No one on DRX, from what I could see, particularly popping off. A quite reserved reaction from Hyunmin. Acing to get the first round on the board.
Yeah.
To fend off being eliminated from champs.
If you're not reacting at least to a play like that, then
Downfield कर रहे भाई DRX वाले. हाँ chat.
Quite clearly.
God, he's looking for another fight again. He's just sat inside these Astra Stars.
He got it done versus Paper X. DRX played against them. The opening match looked like Jing was going to be running away with things, and it was to step up.
Oh, he activated.
He bought enough time for his team to lock in, shake off the nerves.
He got 20 kills in that second half.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Oh ये shower में कुछ, I mean, hookah में कुछ तो play कर रहा है.
Crucial for Bane to be able to get that info.
But no one's going
and get a
hookah.
3-player stack on A.
Spike.
Yoru's messing around with the teleports.
Fake pressure.
Yeah, well, Flashbacks is real though. He's committed to this one.
Well, Chronicle's watching. Chronicle's watching, and look at that, primed and ready onto it. It's picture perfect with a crosshair placement.
Spice going
this attack side up.
Booster ने इधर AP pick निकाल लिया एक. हाँ shit.
A spot like this, Youngmin might be forcing the issue again. Sidestep.
Come on, Youngmin. You have your all.
The ire of it, at least for now. Nightfall's going to be sidestep. Horn forwards again. Sees close quarters. Crashies. More than ready.
Option नहीं था बेचारे पे.
It's going to be that 5th round added up to the tally because Fnatic are not done yet.
Picture perfect response from Fnatic. One blip of Hyunmin acing and Fnatic straight back into things. Real calm. As soon as the teleport noise
VCT में सेज वॉल होते हैं, ग्रिम वॉल्स भी करते हैं लोग. And इसका रिप्लाई भी सही दिया है एक बंदे ने कि भाई ये जो आउटप्लेस होते हैं ना, अब मेरे भी वीडियोस में जो हार्बर आउटप्लेस, वाइपर आउटप्लेस. हाँ क्या?
हाँ मतलब वैलोरेंट करियर प्रोफेशनल में सबसे बड़े स्टेज पे 18 साल के एज पे होगा.
हाँ.
Every single round. I guess apart from
मैं ये बोल रहा था कि मेरे भी हार्बर प्लेस, वाइपर प्लेस कैसा बेस्ट प्लेस का वीडियो बनता है. तो तुम लोग वीडियो देख के ना तुम लोग को समझता नहीं है, बट तुम लाइव स्ट्रीम देखते हो तो तुम्हें समझता है कि भाई एक स्ट्रीमर कितना 1000 बार वही प्ले करता है तब जाके कोई एक क्लिप निकलती है. तो बहुत लक पे होता है भाई वो सब.
There needs to be a timeout, something to cancel out this momentum. And they will deliver. Hitting the panic button here is DRX because it's your last chance. You can't let a team like Fnatic just run all over you. They will take that opportunity all the way to the bitter end of the finish line.
And what I'm worried about here, Brent, is that it's not just that DRX are losing.
नसीब बहुत मैटर करता है भाई प्लेस आउट प्लेस वगैरह बनाने के लिए.
Trying to do the same kind of stuff where it's like one solo player contesting over towards Showers. No attempt really to crunch. Still trying to do the same game plan of Flashback going into the Sands TP. They're not reacting and responding to the Fnatic are throwing out there.
माको अरे नहीं माको भाई मुझे पहले ही बता नहीं कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा. माको को सिर्फ विंडो से हिट है. सिर्फ माको को. बाकी सब लगेज में जगह है तुम लोग को. यूनमिन ठीक है चलो यूनमिन तू माको के मांडी पे ठीक है, तू अच्छा खेला इसलिए. चलो.
To try to land a curveball, something weird.
Sort of idea to get them back on track.
The last 2 B05s that DRX played, very different teams. I should say that to start. It's only Mako really that remembers those games, but they both went to 5. So. In spots where DRX has made it to a 3rd place at Champs, semi-finals before, they've been able to go the full distance. Here it feels like they're running out of gas.
It's that question of best of 5 territory. They have those hidden reserves, can pull and dig deep.
आ गया chat वो.
What's the adjustment here? Bane taking a slightly deeper line over towards B Long, just getting in front of the Viper Orb. Still Hyunmin solo contesting showers. The only major difference is that Flashback's tucked up a bit closer in short.
Not broken, 2 plays lying in wait. Bane, he's trying to make a play! Util into the hands, tries to adjust the crashes.
Bro, I thought he might get 2.
Even trade out.
He was choking.
Solo effort though.
It is, and it's all feeling like heroics. Nothing really joined
Flashback.
together from
Nice
DRX,
shot.
but maybe heroics is what it will take. Flashback.
Nice, good trades.
Alpha gone.
3v4. Ayo, Booster is zopping, bro.
Closer gets his weapon into his hand.
3v3 now.
Right into the palm of his hands.
Flash to reclear. So DRX with some information.
क्या बात है माको? Horrendous peaks by Fnatic though. Who called the ult? Flashback time!
It's all gone wrong. How has Boaster managed to punish Flashback there?
Chronicle forwards taking a step, but this is free. Crosshair placement impeccable, but it's a guessing game. His Boaster could be landing anywhere. He's gambling onto the B, onto the A side. Excuse me. It's freeing. Is going to be left wondering now.
Wipes the sweat off his mouse hand and gets the plant down with 10 seconds left on the clock.
10 seconds.
Freeing, fairly far away. Boaster not with a great weapon for the job though.
He's still going to be left guessing where could he be, but he's taking risks now to reposition. Has stars to work with, can delay the plant.
Molly hai, wall hai.
Reposition. Wrapping all the way around. Here's it. Concuss into the pull. Disrupts it enough and buys him time. He's going to move on his knife out behavior. And Freeing still left guessing, but he's guessing incorrectly. They can be going wrong. Smoker propped up. Showers at the TP, but that is going to be the snake bite, but it doesn't slow it down. What is that?
Unbelievable! Within a fraction
What is this guy, bro?
Acid creeping up, melting his ankles. He lands the shot.
No way!
Top fragging for Fnatic. What's going on there?
Boaster.
Yard bhga di isne.
Game. Anticipating it.
Oh, he's done him.
He's 8-3 right now. When Boaster's playing like this, there is no stopping Fnatic.
Boaster with the attack up on bind. Actually an iconic combo.
That's crazy, bhai.
Now looking to do it again. You've got Sheriffs to work with. Freeing's got a Stinger, a Viper's Pit, but it...
भाई वाइपर पिट के साइड पे 3 जन खेल रहे
हैं. It is, man.
They're also just not doing anything different at the start of these rounds. I guess this time with the pit they've managed to double up in showers, but they're just allowing Fnatic to run their game over and over again.
Tap to bait. There's no refight. Alpha happy to pick up the orb. He's got his ult now.
It's just got to be shots hit with the Sheriffs once more.
Form factor.
The DRX put in so much reliance
on their players to deliver
with the mechanics.
Mechanics just isn't enough though.
भाई अगर Fnatic फाइनल में आती है ना इतना क्रेजी ट्रैश टॉक होने वाला है ना भाई. बूस्टर एक राउंड नाचेगा दूसरे राउंड भाई वो लोग भरेंगे.
Bad access to the orbs the entire bloody time. Drone's good. Saturate there, just onto the one, and it's being covered here. White face, white swing. Shots need to be landed, but they don't have the guns for it. It's a dynamic duo, Flashback and Hyunmin. They collapse under the might of that pressure. At this point, it's looking like an inevitable 7th round added up.
Freeing has a gun that he could try spamming with. Plant's not down yet.
Oh, God! What is that? It's very firmly on the side of Fnatic with plays like this. But they haven't stopped.
DRX have been out here running the lower bracket this whole tournament, giant slaying, taking down top seeds left, right, and center. But against the greatest team that we have in Valorant, they are coming up short today. They're looking out of their depth.
One enemy remaining.
More confidence, more confidence.
More confidence.
More confidence.
Listen.
The confidence difference couldn't be bigger.
The energy's there, and it feels like an inevitability at this
more
point.
Confidence.
DRX, they don't have those hidden reserves.
Finally, something different.
This is it. It's a horn play out of the TP, but Flashback.
Oh, he's going for more,
It feels like
bro.
he needs to take that necessary step. Almost dying for it, almost punished. Barely alive. He's going to be limping into the next engagement.
We'll expect this.
Yeah, Prowler to try to get him on the line.
2 players, double Prowler, broken early. Bullets are raining. Chronicle, he's hunting.
Oh, he's blind.
Corner to the corner, the defense from
Okay, ठीक है भाई, nice.
broken. Sees there still, it comes down to the reactions.
Nah, he should have got one more there.
Turned up. Crashes.
This is bad to watch.
He knows what it takes to deliver a team to a grand finals, especially on the biggest stage of the year. And Khelraay can just lie in wait. It's all too predictable. It's all too easy.
भाई कोई माइक छेड़ रहा है भाई पब्लिक वाला.
Wondering how the hell do we find our way out of this one? Mako was back against the wall.
डॉट ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है फनाटिक फॉर द विन, तू करता रहे DRX को सपोर्ट.
Crash is just forcing the issue. He's hammering the nails into the coffin with every single kill, with every single round.
Thank you Dotbot for the 40 मेरे भाई. I still believe that's a comeback. Attacking map है.
3 more to deal with. TP's misinformation sowing it into their minds, and what a flick and adjustment again. They can't be stopped at this point. It's Fnatic with that Dayward Destiny. They want that for grand finals. They want that placement there. They want access to a trophy that they've never been able to lift before.
They can feel it, can't they? The confidence in which they're taking all of these fights. When you've played enough big games like this, you can tell when your opponent's starting to crumble. And you can keep increasing the pressure. DRX, for once at least, try something different. They tried to pop through that teleport over towards Showers.
They did the calm.
But then the refight trying to get flash.
Time out by DRX!
It's like they're not taking a breath and adjusting and thinking about
Ruko. I gotta cook a call. I gotta cook a call.
सुनो, ये round वो लोग push expect करेंगे, so they're gonna play default for like 30 seconds, understand? And then they're gonna push a side by faking, and then they're gonna go another side. They'll fake A, go B, understand? You play retake. Retake. We got like 5 ults. Please play retake. Don't give early peaks, understand? All right, thank you.
But it's all happening again. History repeating itself. They have to turn it around. It has to be now. The final timeout used for interjection, at least on the DRX side of things. Confidence needs to be there.
भाई ये तो DRX का मैप था ना?
And at this point, they have to put in everything because you have nothing left on the other side of it.
जी मयंक भाई, अभी दिखाएगी भी DRX.
They're obsessed with Showers. DRX determined to try to hold this area, this time with a scrum.
Yeah, look at the default, chat. Look at the default. Look at the default.
Fnatic realize that something different is happening. Start to take the spike in a different direction.
And just maneuver around it, like water flowing.
No peeking, no peeking.
Oh,
peak timing.
Eco round है. अगले round के लिए call था.
Going down.
Why DRX अच्छी team है, पर Fnatic के सामने डाल नहीं पकती.
Chronicle keeps putting it up and down, limiting.
And आज ही डायरेक्ट तंगड़ी फ्राई करती ना फिर तो.
It's incredibly static by DRX. Weaker guns, but not willing to take a risk in a moment like this when it could turn it around. No switch up.
Playing with the potty, bro. Freezer.
And Armageddon's going to be waiting to layer it down.
He held it backside.
Rolled out behind, and a deadly one at that. Horn's going to be dealt with.
Spike is still B.
Follow up and a C's close.
Ultimate TP मार दी Skaju ने. Oh my God, his TP sound got suppressed with that ult.
They were not ready for that.
They had no clue.
That was insane.
Back at an easy entry, shooting players in the back, the side of the head.
Wow.
Bane and freeing.
Oh, अगले round के लिए Kaju और Crashy's का ult है. They can combo for the entry.
Just has no hope, surely. 3 sheriffs. Kaya going so wide. This is just mad confidence.
The dreams for DRX, carrying the pride of their nation.
भाई मुझे समझा बोसर हर राउंड के बाद क्यों उठ रहा है और उसने चड्डी भी पहनी है.
Fnatic who are writing that next chapter, and they're
if you know, you know.
DRX to bloody do it.
It was Chronicle actually who we just heard say that they felt like they crumbled under the stress against NRG. Remember that for all that we talk about Fnatic being in great positions before, Champs is a little different. They haven't even been in this spot. But they have so much experience.
retake करने के लिए flashback op लगाया B पे, and they are going A. Another double peek on Shower.
Again doubling up. This time
are they
with
playing
the
default?
Over towards Showers. Slightly different setup where Flashback picks up Hookah and is able to teleport away to A if they need it.
You are too invested in this chaddi, bro.
They've not at any point tried to fight Hookah aggro.
तुम लोग गलत मतलब समझते हो ना?
Trying to grab information over there. It does seem like a good defensive
पसीने का प्रॉब्लम होगा उसको.
I like the adjustment they've made. It's round 11. You're down 1-9.
Too little, too late.
It feels hopeless.
5 करोड़ अल्टे भाई, ये राउंड निकलना चाहिए.
DRX might have them themselves, but they've never been put in a position to use them now. Drone forwards. Pressure applied evenly across this A site. Freeing and Mako are going to be asked the most. Can you hold back the onslaught?
Akela Mako, you hold.
Control.
Wait, they just switched their plans?
On at least one side of it. Orb up.
Trying to make it difficult to tell when they're actually going for a big sight hit.
Towards B.
There are huge ultimates available for DRX. Mako's
Wait.
waiting, trying to figure out when to use his smokes, when
Fnatic
to use his
is
molly.
cooking. 30 seconds.
course,
Good
he's
molly
got
by
the
Mako.
orbital strike in the
Mako
back
has
of
his
the
ult
pocket
as well.
30 seconds left. Star's going to be
They're
dropped
pushing
down
it.
out of dimensional drift again to layer out a path to success. Or even the
Hold on,
cosmic
Vele with a good ult.
used. Conversion pass.
But Chronicle is out. What a flash! Chronicle with a big kill!
It's too much.
Kaju with a big kill!
You're out of the
Hyunmin
bloody
is still
pan and into the
alive.
fire at this point. It's up to Hyunmin to see if he can deliver it. Nightfall, ults, everything being invested. It's a last hurrah and a last chance.
Wait, with a big kill?
They got to win this
Kabir?
out, and
No,
they need to do it
Ghost
now.
is saving the day. 1v2.
That's another kill
2v2.
claimed, and it's going even at that with a 2v2.
Another flash still.
Nah, Booster की off की position बहुत अच्छी
It's
है.
never ending. The pressure being
Nah, he's
pushed.
again cooking the same.
One tap forces it to pull, finding it. Seconds being bled out. Stun
Oh,
connects.
oh,
Chronicle slinking in from behind. The deliver.
What a round! What a round!
And he's hunting for that chance to gain another trophy.
They're just not worried about anything. He's run in front of the waylay ult there, Chronicle, scaling with the spike. And then
Chronicle
the
ने round
postman
जीता है
walks
पूरा.
fully through lamps. About as
Chronicle
quickly
ने
as he could
पूरा
without
round
making
जीता
any
है.
noise.
काजू ने क्या flash किया है
'Cause
shot.
he's not scared about being punished. They know they're going to win.
I don't even know.
Boaster's running out of dance moves.
I don't even know.
Not enough emote slots at this point. It's 10-1. One more round and a half, but demeanor is just in the dumps for DRX. Nothing they've done is working. Aggro play, white face at that, but straight into the operator. It's a missed shot for Boaster.
Every time they try to take the fight, somebody on Fnatic just backs up. And DRX never get that clean engagement they're looking for.
No.
Meanwhile, they lose space elsewhere.
Masterclass in calling that's being worked by Boaster.
That's a really good indication of Bike defaulting.
Kayak's a fight taken. It's just a
I'll
stun.
fucking do it kill it. That's
Even if
horrendous.
Kayak is alone, it's a gate crash to get out. There will be no trade in sight.
But भाई
Again,
Booster की
risk to be
off चल रही है
taken.
बंटा, बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है वो.
Stepping forwards.
Booster और अबीस में भी ऑफ करता है, guess बहुत crazy.
Towards him, but he fires too soon.
नसीब ही नहीं है, नसीब ही नहीं है भगवान. यार भगा दी पैसिफिक की.
One last chance here, but Maka's not even going to get it. With the molly layered down, a short control is theirs.
Time is ticking.
अबे तबला कौन बजा रहा है भाई ये कान में?
Hyunmin forwards onto the angle. Needs to be sharp. Needs to be
Nice
more.
salt.
Stunt up into the corner. Alpha takes it.
Good
Bane
kills.
towards the back. It's left into that 2v2 for one last chance to really correct the course. Fnatic sidestepping, dwindling into the fight. Damage done towards them from behind. Mako gives him a lifeline, a shot in the dark. But they have to follow it all the goddamn way. It has to be perfection on the second half.
DRX have put themselves in such a hole here. It's a nightmare scenario, a 2-10.
भाई करोड़ में भी 10 to half था ना?
हाँ कोई तो मैप पे था.
करोड़ ही था.
नहीं करोड़ में 11-1 था.
11-1 था. मतलब इस बार DRX और 2 राउंड ज्यादा जीतेगी.
क्या हो रहा है? मयंक भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है बैंड की बेस्ट टीम पेपर एक्स. ओ सॉरी DRX सेम ही तो है. फाइनल कब है? फाइनल कल. दोस्तों कल
पांचों मैप देखने
कल ग्रैंड फाइनल्स होने वाला है दोस्तों. और कल ग्रैंड फाइनल्स है ना, एक काउच वॉच पार्टी होने वाली है जिसमें मैं रहूँगा, हाइड्रा भाई रहेंगे और बहुत सारे क्रिएटर्स है. T1 भाई है, तो वो काउच वॉच पार्टी होने वाली है प्रॉपर प्रोडक्शन के साथ। रायट ऑफिशियल्स की है, रायट ऑफिशियल ने अरेंज किया है सब कुछ, प्रोडक्शन वगैरह फटे रहेगा। वो एक रीस्ट्रीम होने वाली है, तो चैट कितनी ज़्यादा पढ़ पाऊंगा, सुपर चैट्स कितनी ज़्यादा पढ़ पाऊंगा, ये वो नहीं है, क्या उसे कहते हैं, ये पक्का नहीं है, तो मैं पहले ही बता रहा हूँ। और वो रीस्ट्रीम होगी तो वो शेड्यूल नहीं होगी, ठीक है ना। तो कल स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल नहीं होगी तो ये मत समझना कि कल स्ट्रीम हो रही नहीं है। तो स्ट्रीम एनी विच वेज होगी 100% कल मेरे चैनल पे होगी, सबके चैनल्स पे होगी, रीस्ट्रीम होगी वो सबके चैनल्स पे, ऐसा सीन है। 3 कैमरा एंगल्स रहेंगे, ऐसा सब है। विषय खोल पृथ्वी गोल है।
Months before lock-in, we all remember that Masters Tokyo. The one big one that's always eluded them has been that Champs Trophy, and now they stand on the
मैच 4:30 को ही चालू होएगा, लेकिन 4:30 के पहले ओपनिंग सेरेमनी रहेगी, कॉन्सर्ट वाइब वगैरह पूरा रहेगा। और चैंपियंस का ओपनिंग सेरेमनी बहुत देखने लायक रहता है, तो 4:30 बजे तुम लोग मत आओ देखने के लिए, जल्दी आओ, 1 घंटा जल्दी आओ, क्योंकि शायद नया एजेंट का रिवील भी शायद हो सकता है, आई एम नॉट श्योर। तो 1 घंटा जल्दी आओ, शो मैच वगैरह भी रहेंगे, ये सब होएगा। तो हाँ, एक ही स्ट्रीम सबके चैनल में रहेगी, रीस्ट्रीम मतलब।
The way that he danced around the fights that DRX wanted to take, and let me be clear, it's also a crumble from
तो शायद 1080p या मतलब शायद लो क्वालिटी थोड़ी हो सकती है रीस्ट्रीम की वजह से, तो थोड़ा एडजस्ट करना भाई लोग, कुछ नया राइट ट्राई कर रहा है, तो ओपी तो होना चाहिए, बस कुछ लफड़े ना हो, उसके लिए अपन प्रे करेंगे एंड एवरीथिंग विल गो स्मूथ, आई होप। एंड फनाटिक डिफेंडिंग नाउ, DRX अटैकिंग। स्ट्रीम टाइम आई होप 3:30। 1080p तो नहीं होगा, 1080 60 होगा, प्री रिकॉर्ड नहीं होगा रे, प्री रिकॉर्डेड कैसा होगा, लाइव ही होगा जो होगा, लाइव स्ट्रीम मेरे चैनल पे होगा।
Most will catch a contact on most of that one here. It's immediately going to be blooming that smoke in their face.
Kal block करेंगे ना?
Difficult DRX to get sort of foothold.
Flashback, the furthest one in.
Alt F4 में से सब मंगा लिया बॉयफ्रेंड के लिए। Wow, you are W. हाँ, स्टोरी पे अपडेट कर दूंगा। Ghost of Yodai का भाई अभी खेलना था मेरे को, लेकिन अभी मम्मी पापा बोल रहे बाहर जाने का। बोलता हूँ तो बोला चलो जाते हैं।
Feels like he has to redeem himself perhaps.
ऐसा बार-बार मना करना सही नहीं है।
Even deadlier still, there's multiple layers to this. Players lying in wait like crashes.
Freeing with a good peek on elbow.
Freeing forwards, but no follow-up onto Hyunmin. Disjointed at best, yet DRX is still making the best of it.
नहीं, लेकिन इसके बाद तो एक और राउंड नहीं निकाल पाएंगे ना।
And with it, the kills are claimed and collected. Corralda added all up. DRX not finished yet.
Another lifeline. Mako gave them one to end the half. And now freeing a flashback combo together.
हार्बर रिवर्क नवंबर अगले साल रख दो ना।
Looked like he was aiming for the clone. Either way, 3 with 3. Flashback follows up, and DRX give themselves a shred of hope.
3-man push by Fnatic.
The attack side execs really strong, but we were talking about that on Corrode, and they just never even materialized.
No, and now it's all about just making sure that you have the weak spots, no sore spots, making sure that you clean out around like this as best as you can when you have that weapon in your hand. Mako, sure not to get overwhelmed. Could have been deadly. We've seen Fnatic thrifty.
चलो अभी GG 11-4 होने वाला है दोस्तों, क्योंकि अगला Fnatic का बाय है। लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स इतना वन साइडेड होगा ये मैंने एक्सपेक्टेशनिज्म नहीं किया था भाई। I swear to God.
A big ult snowball to happen, but Marco's you're not too worried about. It's this buffer. Yeah, it's this kind of dive in that Bosa will have been prepping for. We saw the prep come out on Corrode. I think that's the most similar map in terms of drawing comparisons. But Fnatic were really ready with some crossfire setups to try to punish the way that Hyunmin and Flashback want to get in. If Fnatic have done that level of prep here on Bind, the game should already be over, we just don't know it. But 10-4, a 6-round lead. It's Fnatic who are known for the comebacks. Fnatic that have pulled it off.
Oh, that's a rifle.
Vandal ladies. Vandal लेगा नीचे बैठ.
Hands are freeing.
पहुंच जा.
Trying to throw it off the edge of the map there.
Who's that big?
Was that a pistol?
Did he recover the pistol on the ground?
Yeah, I don't think he managed to get the rifle back in the end there, actually. So this is the first test for Fnatic. Maintaining composure and dealing with what DRX have got to throw at you.
Off the bloody map, man. That's the state of mind that Fnatic are in. They feel like they've already won.
Yeah, spirits are high. I think everybody watching feels like they've already won as well. The question is whether DRX can make you doubt.
Yeah, they're going to have something to say about it here. Flash and a horn.
Classic थी वहाँ पे पता नहीं
Finds it up in the face of Crashes, but he does break it in time. Prowler primed, held in hand. That's a miss onto the corner. Flashback being inserted.
They're ready to go for this crunch. Look at Alfier's position. He's just backed it up now. He was thinking about going through the TP.
Flash Prowler, and there's a squeeze occurring. Out from the short angle, double dash up towards the top. Kayak! Tight. Again, he can't actually escape out of that spot. So the spam is enough with a trace.
Oh, yo, Chronicle. GG! Shut it down! Pacific! Good night!
To answer back as best as he can in a spot like this, but it's just too much! The trophy cabinet is brimming for Kron. A man like this, and he's rising to the occasion.
He's going back to the finals, bro.
The challenge to take it all the way.
Crazy, bhai, crazy.
He's a guy that just seems to get better the more the pressure is applied.
Not gonna lie, bro. He's a crazy player.
On winning rosters time and again.
Bro, I feel it. He's actually gonna terminate them.
16 and 6. Look at some of these shots. How sharp and quick they are.
He's just locked in.
Oh
really
my god.
Flow state.
Oh my god.
Don't pull off a comeback against that kind of Chronicle. So the bonus round goes nowhere for DRX. And they have really one last hope at making this snowball a reality.
Flow state wala cheez kaun karta hai chat? Koi anime mein?
Finished, done, dusted. It is your year done.
Flow state wala cheez अभी इसमें था क्या? Demon Slayer वाले में?
Coming in as the fourth Pacific seed themselves, trying to take it one game at a time and having fun with it. Despair is creeping in.
Yeah, you can't help but hope for more when you get into a position
Demon
like this.
Slayer वाले में भी था क्या?
It all just becomes a little bit too real. Even if you were playing with a house money!
Bro, I didn't see that.
Bait and switch.
What a punish.
Blue lock में, अच्छा.
And he is becoming the Terminator.
All sports anime.
Flashback. Reels back. Grabs an ult orb. 2 away though still.
नहीं था क्या?
Not close to providing that opportunity for his team to engage.
वो transparent world है. हाँ, लेकिन उसमें भी क्या बता?
NRG were winning a bunch of them against Fnatic. But DRX got to go through a nasty
That's a GG chat.
How do you deal with it?
DRX की ticket.
Tucked up here, Chronicle's going to be forced.
No way he gets one there. Nice.
Open. That's a shot that does get claimed.
Kaju दो मारेगा. ले दो. Oh.
Will get traded out in the end. Even
Crashes his backside.
3v3, DRX still to get that plant down, and the pressure is relentless. The Util Silk's coming out, and Alpha creeping from behind.
You hold? Never mind.
He's found it. The right time to strike with jumping gone. Comes out to the shot.
Bane मारा तो bench भी मरेगा.
DRX.
Never mind. Bench guy went away. 1v3.
12 rounds is inevitable. Fnatic will not be denied.
Huge performance out there from the players under
Bro,
pressure.
happy for Chronicles and Booster, but sad for
Fnatic get their way up to match point. They have 8 opportunities to close this game out in a 3-1 fashion. Not even seeing the 5th map here. I go on a rematch with a chance for revenge
Champions
against
GT
Crashy's old team. The crowd behind them. DRX desperately clinging on.
Crashy's optic में था
This map
chat.
felt like it was over a long time ago.
Dream close to dying here for DRX.
नहीं जीती. Second आई थी. Oh my god.
The weaponry not good.
Bro, मतलब Crashies भी second आया था. Chronicles भी second आया था.
Dimensional drift earned up.
Oh my god.
DRX.
और Booster अब तक Champions जीता नहीं है, सारे international जीता है. Bro, what is this arc?
Down into the short angle. Kron spotted outside of it. That's a judge in your face, and the trades are coming in.
GG's.
I'm ready already. Bane is running all over them, but shots in the back, shots in the dark.
Oh my god!
That's surely done it.
Fnatic is going grand finals of champions.
That final throne that has always eluded them. They are coming for NRG's neck.
GG's! Fnatic versus NRG in a rematch tomorrow.
Well earned today. They fend off DRX twice in a row after these squads had gone back and forth
GG
across
DRX.
history. And Mako,
well deserved,
small
well
smile
deserved.
on his face. It all crumbled around him today towards the end, but they can be proud of what they put together, this rookie version of DRX. Today, though, not enough to be able to take down Fnatic.
It's where that miracle lower bracket run will die. He will finish just before the finish line. But for Fnatic or Smiles, they have a date with destiny in that rematch against NRG. And a chance to lay claim and put their hands on a trophy. As I said prior, it's always eluded them. It's been the gap in the cabinet for DRX. They can't be proud. Bows across the board. 4th seed for Pacific coming into this.
Yeah, and equalizing their best tournament run ever, which was a champs in 2022. But Fnatic, you're right to put the focus there because they've never been in a champs grand final. They know it, they've never even been in a champs lower bracket final. And they played today, as you would expect.
Wow.
Like the goats that they
Look
are.
at that aura, bhai.
Super experienced. An incredible squad. Able to rely on pillars like Chronicle and Crashies who have been in those finals. But Fnatic have been at every single champs. And this the first one where it really feels like they have a chance of being able to win.
Yeah, where it feels real, doable for them. Deepest placement they've ever had on the biggest stage in the game.
What a year, bhai. What a year for DRX, bhai. What a gameplay by Hyunmin, bhai.
Showmanship towards the end there by Alpha. Respect.
Yeah, that's the thing when you are so experienced, you know what it is to lose in those kind of moments too. You learn from those losses. Fnatic looks scary though. There's a couple of games here. I mean, Corona, Sunset, they hadn't even showcased. Bind, they hadn't won on at this tournament.
It was a nice run by DRX, true, bhai. True, very true, very true.
Maps. Sunset less so, but Corona, Bind, they stomped today.
Insane, bhai.
Dominated.
Fnatic abhi actually strongest lag rahi hai, malum, honestly. Stronger than NRG. I just hope Kaju uske max potential pe khele grand final pe.
Chronicle, you're going to be back at signing very soon. First of all, congratulations. What an insane performance, aura farming, everything. And I need to tell you that it feels emotional to see you back on a grand finals at Champs. It has been so long since the last time. We know that you guys were a bit disappointed after your match against Energy yesterday, yet you came today in such a big fashion. So what was the secret recipe for a speedy recovery like that?
Fnatic always come back. I hope Energy will not forget about it tomorrow.
Oh, so it's gonna be time for revenge, right? Du coup, on sait que vous étiez un petit peu déçus de votre match contre Energy hier. Vous revenez aujourd'hui en grande forme. C'est quoi le secret? Bah tout simplement Energy.
Thank you for the 100 Maximus. Let's go up Energy ki baat lagao.
Tomorrow, of course. And since 2021, we've been following you, and we've rarely seen you as emotional, as concerned about doing good for the boys as this year with this roster. So what makes it so special to make grand finals with these boys specifically?
I think, honestly, I'm just happy for us because we had a rough start towards about this year, like literally maybe one of the worst kickoffs for us. And we come back to the stage so good, like a lot of second places in international tournaments, and right now another grand final of international. It honestly feels insane.
Where you belong, Chronicle. I'm not gonna lie. Donc deuxième question.
Fade का cosplay crazy लग रहा है ना?
C'est rare de le voir avoir autant d'émotions, Chronicle, vouloir autant faire bien pour ses coéquipiers. Donc pourquoi avec ce roster-là en particulier?
Set up flex पर कुछ डालो, देख लो, देख Frisbee bye, thank you for the 40.
Un kick-off compliqué, un des pires kick-offs forcément de l'histoire de Fnatic. Et du coup, on est trop fiers. Do you want to say something in French, maybe?
No, NRG, we're coming for you, and we're going to be ready tomorrow. The crowd is with us right now tonight, and you better be ready. When you're eating your dinner tonight, you better know that we're ready. When you're watching our VODs, you better know we're going to be ready. And when you're in bed having nightmares about us, you know we're going to be ready.
Oh my God.
Back to you, Chronicle, for last one last question, Chronicle. As a player, we've seen you growing. You know, we've seen you growing as an individual also. So looking back at it, those 4-5 years of Valorant, what are you the most proud of yourself, and what do you want to show NRG tomorrow?
Honestly, our confidence, our consistency. Like, you know, there's not that many opportunities to play in Grand Finals of Champs. Believe me, I played it 2 rounds already. I played it second time. I hope, and I'll try my best to make it successful now.
Wow, and we trust you on that for sure. Donc dernière question.
Crazy,
on t'a vu
bro.
beaucoup évoluer. De quoi est-ce que tu es le plus fier? Et ben,
Chronicle player है बंदा है.
Champion, c'est très rare d'avoir cette
Champion vibe देता है Chronicle उसके gameplay से.
Casser demain. Thank you so much, guys. Make some noise for Chronicle in the arena. Thank you. And we're gonna meet you tomorrow for Grand Finals. Fnatic versus NRG. See you tomorrow. À demain. बूस्टर किया है और फार्मिंग माँ कसम.
Holy moly!
अगर एनआरजी इतना अच्छा रन के बाद फाइनल्स में हार गई तो क्या सैड होगा उनके लिए.
भाई दोनों टीम्स बहुत क्रेजी डिजर्विंग है.
भाई जो भी बोलो वो वी आर गोना बी रेडी के मीम्स अच्छे बनेंगे.
भाई फाइनल आ चुका है दोस्तों फ्रिस्बी यूनिवर्स का. ऑलराइट लेट्स फ्रिकिंग गो.
उठो हल्क उठो.
5-6 मिनट का है. और ना वी कुक्ड चैट, वी सो कुक्ड.
हल्क उठो. उठो हल्क उठो. उठो.
चलो फिर.
बाय बाय.
सी यू ब्रो टुमारो.
मैं तो चला भाई पैकिंग करनी.
या ब्रो सी यू टुमारो.
सी यू टुमारो माय गाय.
यस सर.
बाय बाय बॉय.
फ्लैश भाई तुम आने वाले हो क्या? सीन तुमको आना है?
नहीं मैं घर से बाहर तो नहीं निकलूंगा भाई.
हाँ तुम स्ट्रीम करो भाई. उधर आओगे तो स्ट्रीम नहीं करने मिलेगा.
नहीं हाँ और ये नहीं पहले सोचा था आऊंगा भाई पर अभी ये दिक्कत हो गई है ना.
देखो बताओ क्या सीन. तो बाद में तो मिलेंगे अपन एटलीस्ट.
अरे बाद में तो मिलेंगे ही. रात को मिल लेंगे.
डन डन डन. चलो
बाय बाय
बाय
बाय बाय बाय बाय बाय. सी यू.
हल्क उठो. उठो हल्क उठो. उठो. मैं कहाँ पर हूँ? तुम पद्दूराम से फाइट करने गए थे. बैटमैन को ये बात पहले से ही पता थी. ये चल क्या रहा है? इसीलिए बैटमैन ने मुझे बुलाया था तुम्हारी रक्षा करने के लिए. उसे पता था तुम 1-on-1 फाइट करने जाओ. लेकिन अगर तुम्हारे साथ कुछ होता तो बैटमैन सह नहीं पाता. और अब बैटमैन गायब है.
डब्ल्यू ट्रांसफॉर्मर
गायब है. क्या मतलब? कहाँ चले गया वो? वो नहीं मिल रहा है हल्क. गायब है बैटमैन. मुझे सही नहीं लग रहा है. बंदों को इकट्ठा करना पड़ेगा. कुछ होने
और
वाला
कौन
है.
बंदे माँ कसम.
क्या होने वाला है? क्या होने वाला है ऑप्टिमस प्राइम? क्या होने वाला है? वो तो आगे ही पता चलेगा. उससे पहले हम टीम बनाना चालू करते हैं.
बैटमैन कहाँ गया पता नहीं भाई. पद्दूराम ने उसका अल्टीमेट पाथ चलाया और बैटमैन मारने गया था पद्दूराम को और बैटमैन सो गया. उसके वश में कर दिया पद्दूराम ने. और फिर बैटमैन बोलता है मैं कहाँ हूँ, मेरा नाम क्या है. और पद्दूराम ने उसको अपने वश में कर लिया. हल्क भी अकेला भाग के गया था पद्दूराम को मारने के लिए. लेकिन पद्दूराम ने पाद मारा. लेकिन ऑप्टिमस प्राइम टाइम पे आके उसको बचा लिया. अब आगे
मैं एक बंदे को जानता हूँ. कौन है? दरवाजा खोलो. जल्दी दरवाजा खोलो. अरे लेकिन है कौन? मैं ऑप्टिमस प्राइम. जल्दी दरवाजा खोलो. आ रहा हूँ.
What the hell?
जल्दी दरवाजा खोलो. टाइम नहीं है. अरे खोल रहा हूँ यार. अच्छा भला सो रहा था. उठा दिया. तुम यहाँ क्या कर रहे हो थार? तुमने तो हमें बहुत पहले ही छोड़ दिया था. जिंदगी जीने क्या था? सोते हुए जिंदगी जीते हो. वो छोड़ो. तुम्हारा 4x4 किधर है थार? अरे वो पीछे
4x4 थार. ओह माय फ्रिक.
ये रहा मेरा 4x4. वो सब छोड़ो. इतने दिनों बाद कैसे यहाँ आना हुआ? मेरी जरूरत है थार. मेरी जरूरत. बैटमैन गायब है. पद्दूराम कुछ तो बड़ी प्लानिंग कर रहा है थार. कुछ तो बड़ी प्लानिंग कर रहा है. ऐसे नहीं मानूंगा. मेरे को एटलीस्ट मैं लाया हूँ. साथ में लाया हूँ. ये लो तुम्हारी प्रीमियम दारू. यही तो चाहिए था. अब बोलो क्या काम है?
freaking
अभी
idiot!
बाकियों को इकट्ठा करना है। ऑप्टिमस, हाँ हल्क, मैं किसी को जानता हूँ। किसको जानते हो? चलो मेरे साथ। ये कहाँ ले आए हल्क? ऊपर तो देखो, ऊपर देखो।
No way!
ये बंदर कौन है? ये बंदर नहीं, ये क्रिश है।
Oh my god!
दिन भर बस बिल्डिंग से ऊपर नीचे होता रहता है।
ओए क्रिश!
क्या है तुम लोगों को? नीचे आ। ओ तेरी। इसको बुलाना है हल्क। टेंशन मत लो, रोज का है। उठ जा क्रिश। हाँ, क्या हुआ? बताओ बताओ क्या हुआ? क्रिश, बैटमैन गायब है। गायब नहीं होगा, उसकी मूवीज वैसे ही बहुत डार्क होती है। ये अंधेरे में ढूंढो, मिल जाएगा। मजाक का टाइम नहीं है, गायब है वो। तो मैं क्या करूं? मैं तुम्हारे लिए एक पार्कोर बनवाऊंगा, तुम हमारे साथ जुड़ जाओ। अरे बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, पार्कोर ही तो चाहिए मेरे को। चलो तुम्हारे साथ आज से। वैसे मैंने बताया नहीं था, मैंने 2 और लोगों को बुलाया है, उनको आने में टाइम लगेगा। तब तक हम क्यों ना बैटमैन को ढूंढना चालू करें।
2 लोग और आने वाले हैं। पद्दूराम freaking idiot!
छोटा भीम, प्लान एग्जीक्यूट करते हैं। ये रहा एंटीडोट, ये रहा वायरस, तैयार है पद्दूराम। अब इस वायरस को हम सिटी के टॉप पे जाके फैलाएंगे और सब हमारे वश में होंगे। अब तुम इस एंटीडोट को ले जाओगे सिटी के। अब इस वायरस को तुम सिटी के टॉप पर ले जाओ। 25 घंटे का टाइमर लगाओगे, उसके बाद ये बॉम्ब फट जाएगा एंड पूरी सिटी हमारे कब्जे में होगी।
ओह शिट!
जैसी आपकी इच्छा। वो रहा सिटी का टॉप, वहीं जाना है। अब इस एंटीडोट पे बस 25, अब इस बॉम्ब पे बस 25 घंटे का टाइमर लगाना है। हाँ, तो जो मैंने बाकी के 2 लोग को बुलाया था, वो दोनों हैं। एक सेकंड। बैटमैन, बैटमैन कहाँ है बैटमैन? क्या वो बैटमैन है? क्या वो ऊपर बैटमैन है? किधर? बैटमैन, बैटमैन वहां क्या कर रहा है? और उसके हाथ में वो क्या है?
Oh my freaking god! बैटमैन कॉट हो गया है। इन लोग को पता नहीं बैटमैन उसके वश में है। हाँ, that's crazy. W Frisbee Bhai in the chat was such a crazy part 1 of the finale. W Frisbee Bhai, super excited for the finale, bro. We are close to 2.5k likes. 2 बंदे आने बचे हैं। यप, this is going to be crazy. This is going to be insane. रुको, अभी मुझे पूछने दो कि हमें गोस्ट ऑफ योटे अभी खेलने मिलेगा या नहीं। ठीक है, 1 सेकंड। राइट साइड आया था। दोस्तों, अगर अभी गोस्ट ऑफ योटे लगाया तो 1 घंटा ही खेलने मिलेगा अपने को, तो उससे अच्छा हम नहीं खेलते। सॉरी। हमें परसों ही खेलने मिलेगा गोस्ट ऑफ योर टॉय। परसों हम लोग खेलते हैं। IGN Headhunter rate my chat up at Chatuplex। अभी यार Headhunter ये क्या इतना छोटा तुम्हारा कैबिनेट कैसा होता है रे? Freaking hell। कर दे 2 मिनट का काम है। थैंक यू ब्रो, थैंक यू फॉर द पॉटी। एंड नाविद भाई थैंक यू फॉर द पॉटी। स्वीडन थैंक यू फॉर द पॉटी। GWP DRX मेड पैसिफिक प्राउड, गुड लक टू FNC रियाल ब्रो। एक्सिमस थैंक यू फॉर द ह्यूज 100। लेट्स गो, अब एनर्जी की वाट लगाओ। नाविद भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया और लिखा व्हेन शी सेज डोंट गो हर्ष ऑन मी एंड देन यू सडनली रिमेंबर योर गोट। What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Thank you for all the donations. Tomorrow new hairstyle। चैट मेरे को एक चीज बताओ, कल नई हेयर स्टाइल करे या इसी को अपन मेंटेन करके कल सेफ लुक करे? मेरा तो मन है कि यही सेफ लुक अपन लेके जाते हैं कल फाइनल से भाई। कल एक्सपेरिमेंट नहीं करते, आज अपन सेफ लुक लेकर, सॉरी कल अपन सेफ लुक लेके जाते हैं। फाइनल का दिन है एंड फिर परसों तरसों में कहीं पे जाने वाला हूँ, तुम लोग को वो स्टोरीज पे बताऊंगा। बहुत क्रेजी जगह पे जाने वाला हूँ। फिर वहां से मैं आऊँगा 9 तारीख को, और 9 तारीख को आने के बाद मैं अपना लुक चेंज करने वाला हूँ। न्यू ईयर न्यू मी होने वाला है, ठीक है। एंड फिर आने के बाद हम लोग गोस्ट ऑफ यूटी, मतलब कल या परसों, कल नहीं परसों गोस्ट ऑफ यूटी खेलेंगे मजबूत अपन, बड़ी स्ट्रीम। एंड फिर उसके बाद नहीं रे, कल नहीं, परसों नहीं खेल पाएंगे। नहीं कल नहीं खेल नहीं खेल पाएंगे। शिट, नहीं खेल पाएंगे। ट्राइड माय बेस्ट बट वॉइस डब ऊपर नीचे हो गई थी। नहीं यार फ्रिस्बी भाई, यू डिड अमेजिंग जॉब। W Frisbee Gaming in the chat bro, not gonna lie, he did his job super well. चैट सुनो ना, मेरी एक बात सुनो, अभी 1 घंटा खेलते हैं OP गेमिंग इन दी चैट बेबी। उनके खर्चा है घर से 1 घंटा, तो 1 घंटा अभी मेरे को खेलने का है भाई। क्या आइला, इतना मजबूत गेम है। वो मैड जोरो को मारने का है। मैड गोरो की जोरो रे चैट, मैड गोरो को मारने का है। अब मार के रहूंगा उसको भाई मैं, मैड गोरो को। कल ड्रिप मालूम क्या है? VCT के लिए, VCT चैंपियंस मतलब VCT वालों ने एक अलग सा ड्रिप हम लोग के लिए बनाया मालूम। कल अलग ड्रिप खाली कल के वॉच पार्टी के लिए हम लोगों के लिए बनाया भाई। तो कल डेंजर ड्रिप होने वाला है। हॉट स्प्रिंग लेनी थी, टट्टी खाओ। हॉट स्प्रिंग सिर्फ चलते रहता है। और ये वेलो लिखने वालों, तुम भी टट्टी खाओ। अरे let's go boys, let's go boys। Alright, मैड गुरु इधर ही किधर तो था। अच्छा ओ, अभी अपने को क्या करना है? अपने को है ना वो साइड पे जाने का है, पार होके जाने का है। मैड गुरु उधर वो साइड पे है, तो अपने को स्नीक करके हुए वहां पे जाने का है। स्नीक करते हुए उधर जाने का है अपने को। मारू क्या इसको? कम 25 करे इसका। ट्राई करते। गुड नाइट। 15 more। ओए अपना भाई है ना चैट, ये अपना भाई है साथ में। वो अपने को 1 किल के, 1 असैसिनेशन के 15 पैसा देने वाला है, मतलब उनके इधर के पैसे। भाई अभी सामने वाले को मारना मुश्किल है। हर्ष भाई क्या होगा फाइनल्स में? आज पूरी स्ट्रीम नहीं देख पाया, काम था। शिवांश भाई बहुत क्लोज गेम होने वाला है फाइनल्स, क्योंकि एनआरजी वर्सेस फनाटिक है। फनाटिक बहुत क्रेजी फॉर्म में भाई। चैट इसको मारे या डायरेक्ट आगे जाए? मैं तो बोलता हूँ इसको मारते, पैसा बहुत मिलेगा। मारते ना इसको, सामने से कोई देखेगा तो नहीं देख रहा भाई। जमापुर की टिकट है इसकी तो। भाई आप ऐसे क्यों घूम रहे थे? नीचे बैठ, नीचे बैठ।
It's in your best interest to count in your head.
अब अपने को इसको डिस्ट्रैक्ट करने के लिए उधर फेंकना पड़ेगा। वो उधर देखेगा नहीं, क्या करते मालूम क्या? रुक 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 रुक, इधर छुपने के लिए जगह है क्या? नहीं है रे। हाँ है। नहीं है रे। इधर फेंके क्या? इधर बुलाए उसको? नहीं, थोड़ा रिस्की है, थोड़ा रिस्की है। दो जने बनता है। रुको रुको, एक का काम 25 करना पड़ेगा, उसको उधर देखने के लिए बोलना पड़ेगा। बंटा है उधर देख। साइलेंट गेम प्ले, साइलेंट में वॉयलेंट गेम प्ले। अभी अपने को जाना किधर है? डिफीट द ओनी रेडर, सबको मारने का है। वो देखो उधर एक है, बेशरम चड्डी गरम। उसको दिखा नहीं क्या? अंधा है क्या? इसको लटक के वो साइड जाते हैं। चलो चलो लटक के जाते हैं। भाई 1v1 लू क्या? नहीं नहीं नहीं, 1v1 नहीं लेते। मोगली गेम प्ले ओपी इन दी छाटे। चैट वो ऊपर से देखेगा क्या मेरे को? नीचे कैसे उतरू? इधर से इधर इधर उतरू क्या नीचे? नहीं नहीं नहीं, हंस रहे क्यों है इतने ये लोग? ये लो शशि कपूर, देख लिया मेरे को। वो देख कहां तक भाग के गया है। वो कहा गया रे? उदिक को कितना दूर गया वो? देख लिया? शिट, काम 25, काम 25। आई गो आर पार।
That's the last of them.
सब मर गए। W's in the छाटे।
Now let's take a look at those corpses.
VCD is going crazy. Good luck to FNC and RG. For real, said and bye. It is going to be crazy, bro. It is going to be crazy. Thank you so much for the 40. भाई कहाँ पे रे? मैड गुरु अपने को अभी ढूंढने का है चैट। मैड गुरु कहाँ पे? अभी ये कॉर्पसेस अपने को इन्वेस्टिगेट करने के। हवा कहाँ जा रही है? हवा वो साइड जा रही है, मतलब उधर कुछ तो है। ये बीच वाला जो है ना सो रहा है, इसके ऊपर कुछ तो है। टाइटल में वॉच पार्टी डन नहीं, कैसा लिख मालूम? गोस्ट ऑफ योटाई नाउ वॉच पार्टी डन, ऐसा लिखना। भाई सारे कॉर्प्सेस तो देख लिए, कौन सा कॉर्प्स बचा है चैट? कौन सा कॉर्प्स? अपना भाई किधर गया रे? भाग गया क्या पाशा? इधर भी मारे थे ना अपन ने लोगों को। ओए इधर आ गया। ये घरों में कुछ है क्या? इधर तो कुछ नहीं लग रहा है। उधर ही रहेगा जो होगा। भाई गायब हो गया ना। कौन से कॉर्प्स पे कुछ तो है भाई। तेरा ये मॉड पहले ही काम कर दिया। लव यू सोमनाथ भाई। मैं आपको पप्पी दे सकता हूँ प्लीज? मोशन ब्लर ऑफ है रे। अरे कौन सा कॉर्प्स? चैट कौन सा कॉर्प्स? कोई कॉर्प्स दिख रहा है तुम लोग को? चैट तुमको कोई कॉर्प्स दिख रहा है यहाँ पे? मैनू नहीं दिख रही। वो वहां पे कोई तो वहां पे देखो हवा चल रही है, वहां पे रहेगा। हाँ वो देखो भाई उधर ही खड़ा है, मतलब वो ही है भाई। पूरा गांव घूम के आ गया मैं। Freaking idiot.
Victims of Mad Goro.
Victim is a strong word.
Pray then. No black powder residue.
भाई है किधर मैड गुरु? उसको आज मारना है मेरे को।
Likely from that cliff.
वो उधर है।
We should check for a camp.
Use your spyglass to see if it's worth the climb.
Tired, samurai?
Prudent.
सामुराई। चैट सुसु लगी यार जोर से। सुसु करके आता हूँ। दो स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ ना एक साथ। काय नाही। मच्छर चल रहा है ना इधर बाजू में। साला सुसु कर रहा था, सुसु करने नहीं दिया। इधर जाने का अपने को क्लिफ पे।
I see smoke.
ओए वो दिख गया मैड गुरु फाइनली।
I just hate when a bounty finds me first. Distract him with your bow while I sneak up that cliff.
You're going up there?
We need him alive and I can't catch him from down here.
W baby, it's time. अरे sorry. अबे चढ़ू कैसे? मैड गोरो तेरी चड्डी निकालूंगा मैं, टेंशन मत ले। चैट आई गेस हमको नहीं इतना क्यों बोल रही है? It's time bro. Hey Mad Guru, it's time that I take your shishi down. वो देख लिया इसने?
He's running. Get back here.
You want me? Come and get me.
Come on, boy. We have to catch him.
Freaking idiot! WBGM.
Crazy son of a... Throw bombs at me, but not at my horse.
आग लग गई। ओए लो हेल्थ हो गई।
We'll catch him.
इधर गया? अच्छा ना भाई आया, मैं बोला भाई भाग गया गे।
Mad Goro's horse. He must have gone in there.
Careful. He likely abandoned it for the high ground, so he can put that musket to use.
ओए किधर है बे साला?
Can't see through the smoke.
Move forward, carefully.
Smoke.
Distract him so I can get close.
Because that worked so well before.
He's got nowhere to run this time.
क्या मार रहा है बे वो?
We meet again. And you brought more arrows. This is familiar.
इधर दिख रहा है क्या चैट वो?
You're clear, Matsu. Go.
Except I can see you better now. Aye. And so, I regret telling you about my rash.
Well, there's nothing to be ashamed of, so long as you don't give it to me.
ये बार उसकी काम 25 है। Hey freaking idiot, Goro.
You had
clear shot at me that time. Did you miss because you are starting to like me? Maybe I'm just bad with a bow. With those strong arms and piercing eyes, not a chance. You won't charm me, Goro. I had to try.
It's over, Goro.
चलो आ जाओ 1v1 गोरिया.
I prefer your friend. There's still fire.
Here we go, Chad. Here we go, Chad.
What is that smell?
The mask of a wanted man.
Ooh. He has a what? Perfect parry, baby. Oh no. आग लगा दी. Oh, what a shot, her Khelraay.
Wait. You have a mask of your own.
Sniff me again and I'll cut off your nose.
ए भाई मेरे को स्मेल मत कर.
I'm so cocky now. Are you, Goro?
तेरे दांत किधर है?
Hands behind your back. And stop talking.
तेरे दांत किधर है? ओए चैट अभी होनी आने वाला है.
So, this is the infamous.
पकड़ लिया उसको W's.
And our other prize.
भाई लेकिन अभी
musket.
ओनी वाले आएंगे.
Which one is more distasteful?
ओनी वाले आएंगे और वो लोग अपने से लड़ेंगे बोलेंगे इसको हमने पकड़ा है.
Straightforward approach, especially considering what I can offer Clan Matsumai.
What?
Yes, we heard all about your rash. I was referring to information. I know how the Oni Raiders operate, their numbers, where they keep their prisoners of war. Did you think we burn them all? The Oni needs labor to fix up his castle. And you samurai are so strong. How many? 24, maybe more.
Jubei, he's playing you.
Nah, Jubei mat kar.
Something about your Matsumai really gets under the Oni's skin. I think you make him long for his glory days.
Mat kar,
When
Jubei.
he was a smooth-skinned hero, not unlike yourself. I need to bring him in for questioning.
This was always your plan.
Ah,
That
hell
bullshit
nah.
about getting to know me?
Men's lives are at stake.
Of course, you'd choose your clan over me.
I'm not choosing anyone, Atsu.
You are, bro. You are freaking idiot, Jubin Notial.
Give me a few days, and I promise.
Shut up.
That Goro and the musket are yours. We can both get what we want.
Nah.
I thought we wanted the same thing. The Oni dead.
And he will be. In a couple of days.
Nice kick.
You have 24 hours. Then I'm taking him. And no one, not even you, dear brother, can stop me.
भाई के साथ ही 1v1.
I'll meet you near the Oni's castle.
जुबिन भाई क्यों ऐसा कर रहे तुम? A mad pursuit. 24 hours अपन सो गए? That's crazy. 24 hours we just slept. चलो इसी बात पे अभी नहाना पड़ेगा. चैट नहाना चाहिए क्या अभी?
Salmon. I hope Jubei keeps his word.
सामने कुछ तो दिख रहा है. ओ ऊपर दिख रहा है कुछ तो. तो अपने को यहाँ से दोस्तों जाने का है अभी कासल पे, ठीक है? अपने को कासल पे जाने का है, तुम लोग को नहीं पता। बाकी ये गेम का सीनरी मुझे बहुत ज़्यादा पसंद है। और बताओ कैसे हो? खाना पीना हुआ? गंदे हो गए होंगे, नहा लो। नहीं अभी ज़रूरत नहीं है। यार नहा ले लिख रहा हूँ मैं तो, नहा लियो। आग बंद सबके। जुबे टाइम इन वॉर? कौन सा वॉर बे?
I spent so many years chasing battles, fighting in the peasant infantry, listening to young men die for a lord's glory. It feels strange now to stop.
Real.
And take a moment.
आग बंद करो, आग बंद करो, आग बंद। सब लोग की आग बंद, आग बंद, आग बंद। Freaking idiots, आग बंद। चलो भाई डायरेक्ट मिड जुबी नियर इशिकारी मार्केट, यहाँ पे जाना है अपने को। इशिकारी मार्केट जाना है चैट। इशिकारी मार्केट पे क्यों मिल रहा है लेकिन अपने को वो फ्रिकनी जज। एक और बार ट्राई कर, शायद फिर से हेल्थ बार बढ़ जाए। अच्छा बेशरम। कहाँ पे जाना है अभी?
Hey, you with the sword.
कौन बुलाया मेरे को? जुबिन नोटियाल, वो बंदा किधर है? जल्दी बता। Where is Matt Goro?
Commander Wada refused to release him.
I told you this would happen.
I brought you the musket he stole.
Not good enough.
Bro, are you serious, Jubin?
Who needs attention? Someone like Clan Matsumai's golden boy.
WWW.
No.
हाँ अभी तुझे करना पड़ेगा, अभी तुझे करना पड़ेगा।
Then bring me Mad Goro.
बराबर।
Hatsu.
बराबर है भाई।
I defy my own clan.
You already did by helping me, by being here now.
True.
The Oni killed our father. We have to do this.
वही भाई, और ये सामुराई बन गया तो सब भूलिया बनता है। Freaking idiot.
If I agree to act as your prisoner, we need to be careful and patient.
Once inside, we wait until nightfall. Then I free you.
And then we assassinate the Oni together.
Yes, sir.
I'll even let you keep his head. A gift for your commander.
We won't get very far if they recognize you. Check the pack on my horse. There's a mask and some clothes you can borrow.
Ooh. That you just happen to keep on you?
You are the only one that knows a few tricks.
दोनों भाई बहन, दोनों तबाही भाई। Here we go, Chad. Here we go. ओनी के साथ 1v1 baby.
Are the ropes too tight?
It's fine. Any looser and they'll be suspicious.
Lower your bows. I bring gifts for the Oni. His stolen musket and a Matsumai lapdog.
Ooh.
Loosen these ropes and call me a dog again.
You're the Oni's pet now.
It is far enough. We will take it from here.
The
bounty said the Oni would reward me personally.
The bounty was for Mad Goro, not some samurai.
It was for the musket And this isn't just any samurai. He is Commander Wada's favorite.
I have never seen a woman bounty hunter before.
आज देख लिया ना?
How do I know you're not the Onryo who killed the snake?
Oh shit.
From what I hear, she has horns and glowing eyes. All I have is this shitty hat.
The Oni pays well. You'll soon afford a better one. Welcome to Ishikari Castle. Sound the drums! Alert the Oni of our new arrival!
Oni is just up this hill. Have you seen him since that night?
Only at a distance.
Oh.
He wears the same mask.
Then he'll be easy to spot.
As if I could ever forget him.
He is just a man, Jubei.
A man who murdered our father.
भड़क मत अभी। गोरो को तो तू जाके छोड़ के आया ना उधर। हगरे। फ्री फंड में सामने आ जाता अपने। Wow, look at this. Look at this.
Dismount and leave all weapons but the musket with your horse. He will be watered and fed.
ये सब छोड़ के जाने का? ओए, डर मत जुबीन। Shit.
A weapon of fire and pain. Where's the thief, Mad Goro?
Killed by this one. But I figured Commander Wada's golden boy was worth more than some toothless bastard.
Did you now? Take off that mask, so I can thank you properly.
You first.
Come. I owe you a reward.
Smart तो है अपनी अक्सू।
Welcome to your new home, Samurai.
यार भगा दी samurai की।
If it's anything like his sword arm, you'll be disappointed.
It's easy to taunt a man who's tied up.
Your hands will soon be free to repair this castle. Lord Saito's future seat of power.
I thought this was your castle.
I am a custodian.
These men seem more loyal to you than Saito.
Lord Saito. Disrespect his name again, and you will become a prisoner yourself.
Saito नहीं साइको है तो।
Kanta, we have a new guest of honor. He stands so tall. We'll soon fix that.
Oh shit. चाबी काय की हो? अच्छा वो है। उसके बाद चाबी है उसकी।
Enjoy your stay, samurai. Death to the Matsumai! Come.
बचाने आऊंगा मैं, जुबीन, टेंशन मत ले।
Your
men are loyal.
They know I will bring them victory.
भाई इसको पता चल गया रे।
What is all this?
Another escape attempt, my lord. The prisoners have grown bold since Mad Goro found a way past the castle walls.
Display the body near the holding cells, so they can smell the rot.
Yes, my lord.
And find that damn exit. After you, Hunter. Your reward awaits.
भाई बकरा बना रहा है, ये बकरा बना रहा है, मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है चैट?
Few are allowed inside this room.
I can see why. It's dangerous to keep so many treasures in one place.
सारे samurais का ये.
Mad Goro. But everything is back where it belongs now. Look around while I count out your reward. Just keep your hands to yourself.
Oh. क्या एग्जामिन करूं बे? एग्जामिन करने जैसा क्या है इधर? शिट भाई एक आध जेब में डाल दे, मैं तो बोलता हूं एक आध जेब में डाल दे. 500 देख लिया अंकल सब मैंने. ओ देख लिया सब. अच्छा ये देखना है.
Saito, yours?
My father's. Yama never fit me well. He was a smaller man.
You have no son to pass it down to?
Children require women. Both are more trouble than they are worth. No offense.
None taken. Why is this musket so important to you?
Have you ever been shot?
No. But I've watched it happen to someone else.
The pain stays with you. Long after the bullet leaves your body. Like fire.
Like fire.
It scars your very soul.
ऐसा. ये क्या है घोड़ा?
Is this you?
As a young man, I won glory at the Battle of Mikatakahara.
Shame to hide a face like that behind a mask.
Being handsome is not nearly as effective as being feared.
Oh. हाथ मत लगा ओए. ये किसकी कटाना है?
No one defies Lord Saito.
We have to do something. I'll go. I'm the son. I'm better with a sword. I can save him.
जुबिन पहले से ही शेमड़ा था.
Go find your mother. I'll be right behind you. I promise. My little wolf.
Oh my God.
Your reward.
Keep your money. I want this.
That old thing. I don't even remember where I got it.
Then it won't be missed.
Take the coin too.
Oh my God.
I'm feeling generous. Tell me, when was the last time you had a good meal?
Is there such a thing in Ishikari Plain?
You will feast with us tonight.
I'd be honored.
You'll be
क्या शॉट्स थे वो?
Like the rest of us. Until then, don't go far.
हाँ मतलब मेरे को ना अब तक उन्होंने कंप्लीट दिखाया नहीं है भाई.
Where are you?
ये जुबिन वहां से कैसे भागा? फिर आत्सू को वहां पे बांध के रखा था, स्नेक ने उसको चाकू मारा था. There were so many things, bro.
The prisoner who tried to escape. Yonisa had to display her body near the holding cells.
तो ओनी ने मारा था भाई उसको. इसके पास चाबी है ना?
Yoni's jailer. He has the keys. But where did they take Jubei?
चढ़ भाई को कहाँ पे लेके गए रे ये लोग?
That must be where they're keeping Jubei. Hold on, brother. I'm coming.
कैसे रे चैट अभी उससे चोरी करने का? पीछे जाना पड़ेगा. वाह, ये क्या हवा चली है? वाह, ब्यूटीफुल. हाय टकले. हाय. वाह, अच्छे हो यार तुम लोग. कैसे हो? हाय. मस्त हो रे तुम लोग. डैम. डैम. मार 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 उसको मार. Wee wee wee.
Watch it, you flea-bitten stray.
Easy now. I'm not one of your prisoners. I can fight back.
Kanta, are you being rude? I don't
Kanta
like
bhai?
her. You don't like anyone.
If you've got a problem, why don't we settle this in the ring?
Oh bhai.
An excellent idea.
Oh bhai.
We don't want any casualties. I don't fight with wooden sticks.
What is a kanabo if not a big stick?
Oh shit.
Place your bets. Quickly move on the one with the hat. Vicky.
Oye! Obe! Oye! कांता भाई डेंजर है भी ये. ओह शिट, क्या भर रहा है भाई मेरे को.
Here it comes.
चल निकलना भाई. उसका गिर गया है. हाँ हाँ लो लो. कैसा भाग रहा भाई. चल निकलना भाई. निकलना भाई, चलना. चाबी दे दे. चाबी किधर है? अबे चाबी किधर है?
Need a hand?
ओ ऐसा.
You may be a stray, but you are not without teeth.
Thank you.
An impressive display.
Your man might disagree.
ओ भाई ये देख लिया. ये बोले अभी तू ज्वाइन कर हमको.
Popular at dinner, but you've more than earned your place. They won't try anything.
Crazy.
These guards will escort you to the feast.
You're not coming?
I eat alone.
Oh, that's a nice info. That's some crazy info, chat. ज्यादा फ्री हो गया वो नहीं अपने से.
You can really hold your sake. It's too bad the Oni doesn't allow strangers to stay overnight.
My loss, I'm sure.
Your horse is at the stables. Damn thing tried to bite me more than once.
Can't imagine why.
चैट सुनो, मैं बोल रहा था ना अपने को 1 घंटे में जाना पड़ेगा. Now is the time, guys. Now is the time. I'm so sorry, but we gotta go. कंटिन्यू तो करना है क्योंकि उसका ओनी का भी काम 25 होने वाला है, ऐसा मेरे को स्मेल आ रहा है. वही वाला अगला मिशन रहेगा, बट शॉली हाँ मैं टाइटल वापस डिफॉल्ट करता हूँ। भाई क्रेजी गेम बनाया है वे, क्रेजी गेम बनाया है। खेलेंगे अपन, कंटिन्यू करेंगे बाद में, टेंशन की बात नहीं है। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग। क्रेजी भाई, तुम लोग इतना देखते हो भाई ये गेम में खेलते टाइम, मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगता है। तो ट्राई करते हैं कल सुबह में मे बी स्ट्रीम करने का ये गेम को, देखते हैं जो भी है। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वाचिंग दोस्तों, होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड। आई कैच यू गाइस इन नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम। कल ग्रैंड फाइनल्स होने वाला है, तो अपने चैनल पे रीस्ट्रीम होने वाली है उसकी। सो या आई कैच यू गाइस देयर, पीस आउट, बाय बाय। 3:30 बजे कल, ठीक है ना, ग्रैंड फाइनल्स है, ओपनिंग सेरेमनी होगा, सब कुछ होगा, तो कल टाइम पे रहना ऑन स्ट्रीम। बाय।